Okay. Recording is going. No live video found. Interesting. You might hear a little double talk here if you're already here. Let me re-add Rumble. There we go. Let's go ahead and add YouTube. Okay, YouTube's not live yet. All right, mirror and chat check. Qualities are 60 FPS. Everything is functioning. You can hear some double voices here. Kick is live. Okay, and 60 FPS on Twitch, and Twitch is live. Twitch Kick live. And let me refresh Rumble. Activate the YouTube chat. There we go. And boom, boom, boom. Interesting. Now I have full quality settings on Rumble. I wonder if this fixes it all. Okay. And the last one, as always, is the very slow YouTube. We have a hi in the chat by Saturn. Hi, Saturn. How are you today? How are you doing, Saturn? It's good to see you in the chat. Thank you for joining. We're just setting up the stream. We'll be gaming in just a few minutes. You doing well? And there we go. Now I gotta test the chats. Morning 1. All right, we got YouTube, we got Twitch working. Good, and you? I'm doing quite well, Saturn. Today, I think I fixed all of the problems of yesterday. Again, new computer, new setup. All right, there we go. Twitch, YouTube, Kick, Rumble, all the chats are working. And now let's see if the mirror is working. 1, 2, 3. I believe we are missing Rumble in the viewer count. Rumble's always super delayed, so we've done something that might be a fix for that. But as a result, oh nope, there it is. I think we're good to get into the game and see if my new setup is gonna work. But yeah, I'm doing quite well. I'm excited to play HD games today. I feel like it's luxurious having this computer. That's the best way to put it. Oh yeah, baby. I got my cat, the baby boy, the kitten, who's bigger than dogs I've had in my life, who's sleeping over on the couch to my left. His big sister, who knows where she is. She's been gone for days. She just comes in at night while I'm sleeping to wake me up and go to sleep in my arms, and then she leaves before I wake up. So who knows what she's doing. What's on the menu today? The answer: some chillaxed Nightreign Healster. That is the final boss of Nightreign. We're gonna beat him a few times in a row. And then into Elden Ring DLC for the first time ever. We're going to see Elden Ring DLC in high definition. Very excited for that. I have never seen that before, but now with the new CPU and GPU, we can turn Elden Ring onto full settings. Now, yes, okay, it's working. Okay, very good. Let me, my water here. Cool, says Saturn. I agree. All right, I think we're ready to go. Okay, let me open the game. Well, let me open Steam first. Updating Steam. Loading. Oh, I can't wait to have a second monitor working. I have the second monitor, but I just need the adapter for display ports. And we go to Nightreign. I click play. I'm very curious. I put new hotkeys in. I'm curious if this is going to work across the board. Yesterday, I'm not gonna ping Discord yet because I want to see if it works. Yesterday, I wasn't able to use game capture on all the websites. Control. Okay, hotkey enabled. Let's see. Watching the feeds now. I don't think it worked on Twitch. Let's see if it worked elsewhere though. I'm just curious. Oh, it did work on Twitch. What about on the other websites? I can't tell if they're just delayed or... Let's see. Let me go to... Okay. The hotkey did not work. So... Let me open Streamlabs here. That's still on stream starting. Settings. Now I don't have to worry about leaking stuff, which is cool though. Stream starting to game. Show hide. Show game capture. Yeah. Oh, oopsies. I set the wrong thing. I clicked the wrong button when making the hotkeys. My bad. Switch to scene. Control tab. That's my hotkey. So now, if I did it right, Control tab. Cool fact on PlayStation, you can show to your friend what you're playing while you play, and it works with many games like Elden Gamer and Nightreign, but it won't work with The Sims 4. How strange. Aha, and the screen is black. The game capture is not working. On Twitch, it is working. In Streamlabs, it's not. And is Rumble already delayed? I thought, well, not that delayed. What if I hit the BRB screen? Let's see if that changes over and on. Yep, the BRB screen works everywhere. Interesting fact. I know this is true the same on PC for Steam. All right. Streamlabs, let's see what... I mean, it looks like it should be working. Yeah, why wasn't it working? Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it's because I figured out the issue. It's because I have Streamlabs desktop and then I separately have OBS. And so both applications are trying to take the game capture, but only one can do it. They fight for who has the game capture. And only one of them actually gets it at a time. Okay, I figured it out. I now understand the issue here. Let me write a note down, everyone. Streamlabs, desktop, and OBS fight for who gets the game capture. Only one takes it, other is black and gets blocked. Figure out work around fix for that. Okay, note to self taken. And now, yeah, and now it's working for Twitch, isn't it? Yep, and then it appears on Twitch when I go. That's so funny. Okay, stand by. I know how to fix this. I go here. I click copy. I'm in caps lock. My stream is the name of my new scene I'm making. Sources are pasted. Okay, and then I do game capture, video capture, media files, stream label, chat box. How do I... Browser, display capture, share monitor. That's how I do it. Maybe window capture? Let's see if window capture works. Add source. Window capture. Window. Nightreign? Nope. I'm sorry, you're seeing a big white light. Done. Okay, yeah, it can't capture the same source twice. Let me delete that. Actually, you want to remove it? Okay. There we go. I'm sorry I just blinded everyone. Don't worry. I know exactly how to fix everything. I just was taking a guess. Seems it's just not going to be. Display capture. Share monitor. Name, display capture. All right, nothing I'm gonna leak here, right? Ha, says Saturn. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Just a moment, almost done. I'm just making sure I'm not gonna leak my stream key or something like that. Let's boom, boom, close out of that. Everything else is closed. Add source, capture method, automatic, display, fine, auto. Windows 10. And that fixed it. Yep, I knew it. So, one of them I can do game capture, the other one I can't. That's lame, to be honest, but we'll figure that out later. I'm gonna delete game capture. So now, my stream, and then game, and then I go to BRB on both. I'd say within 1 minute we'll be playing the game. I go to hotkeys, bum 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 bum. I go to sources, alerts, desktop audio, multi-chat. No, my stream. And then switch to scene. I make that. Control tab. There we go. And then done. And then let's see if it works. Control tab. BRB. Okay. And then if I've done this correct, in 5, 4, 3, 2, we're gaming. I see the game no flashbang. Saturn, that's because you're on Twitch. Everywhere else they were seeing a big flashbang. But I've done it. I figured it out. So now we're good. There is a giant yellow square surrounding my game that I can see. I don't think you can see it though. No, you can't see it. There's a giant yellow border here, which is super weird on the game. It's like, I don't know what's causing this. It's like an error in the game capture, but you can't see it, so it doesn't matter. Shiu says hello. Hello, Shiu. I hope you are well today. Oh, how are you doing, Shiu? Hey, Rumble doesn't have as much as... I think I fixed all my problems, Shihu. That is the delay that we were having on Rumble. Shihu says, are you capturing the game or the screen? So we just learned. I can't capture the game because I use OBS to stream. That's one application. Then I also use a second application, Streamlabs Desktop. They both fight. If I select game capture for both of them, they fight for the connection, right? They fight for it. So that's why it wasn't working, because it's two different applications trying to go on the same port, and so it breaks. So I have to do screen capture on one. So I have to do screen capture on one and game capture on the other, unfortunately. But how are you, Shiu? How are you doing? Today is, I've been up for a very long time. I'm just going to be straight with y'all. I've been up for a very long time. Today I just paid my rent. It was a whole big thing. I cleaned the whole house. So I don't know how long I'm going to stream for. I'm fine. Thank you, Sashio. The plan for the day is we're going to do a few, like 3 maybe. He also runs, not at level 1. We're just going to do the final boss of Nightreign a few times over. That's what we're going to do, just to, make sure everything works with our stream, keeps working. Then we're going to go into Elden Ring. And let me tell you, folks, for the first time ever, we're going to see Elden Ring in high definition. I'm very excited. We are airing out the room I'm in right now. In the house, so windows are open. Why do I mention this? I mention this for a few reasons. One, my neighbors are probably going to be able to hear me, but that's less of an important point. The main thing is, so I don't want to, can we play duo? Dude, that sounds incredible. I don't want to go into Elden Ring DLC until the sun goes down, is kind of what I'm feeling. But it's not going to be down for a long time, because I want to be able to see my monitor well, and with the sun shining in my eyes, it's kind of messing up my vision of the monitor. So what we're going to do, folks, is we're going to go 2 players, and we are going to go BRB screen. I'm going to invite the homie in. I'm going to play with Shihu here, and I'm going to go friends, view friend list, sign in. Okay. I don't see a logged in. I'm not online yet. All right, no worries. No rush. I'm just starting the stream, so this is the best time to do it. Saturn, Shio, and I are going to get into a game here. Shiu, is there a specific boss you wanted to play? I just wanted to play against Yelster a bunch because the more I play against Yelster, the more experience I get. I get, the better it is. But I've heard from multiple people that like apparently duos, the scaling is really good. Like people feel like it's a better balance of scaling in terms of damage and boss health bars than trios or solo are. People feel like it's just right. No problem, I can play anything. Awesome, Shihu. Oh, this is exciting then. Folks, we're gonna be in there with Shihu. You want to do a Discord call? We can Discord call. I mean, although stream voice chat works perfectly, so why even Discord call? I mean, it's whatever you want, bro. You know what? Let's try Discord because we should probably test that, right? Test doing a Discord call in a game if it bricks me or not. Opening Discord. Where is the homie? There he is. I like Discord more. Well, we're gonna try it out. Just tell me when you're online for noise. Oh, it has a noise cancellation. I didn't realize that. Tell me when you're online, and you're ready to go. No rush though. I did just start, so this is perfect. Dude, this cat is so cute. He's so large. Just a giant kitten. Oh, you're calling me. Hello?
Hello?
Hey, bud, you're live on air. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. How are you?
I'm good. Saturn, are you in the chat? Can you hear both of us fine? Is there any issue? I'm sure they can. How could they not? I'm doing well today. I'm very tired. I just paid my rent.
I can hear myself on the stream.
Okay, good. Well, there's the ultimate test right there. Now what I'm gonna do is I am going to minimize Discord, and you're not online on Steam yet.
Yeah, I'm opening the...
No rush, no rush. I gotta remember before we go in, I gotta turn down the sound of my game, otherwise I won't be able to hear you. Wait, what? I heard a noise that sounded like my cat's collar downstairs. And I was like, oh, the cat must be home. But then I remembered the big cat doesn't have a collar. So what cat is downstairs right now? I think a neighbor's cat might be in my house. Yeah, maybe the next one. It happens. The neighbor's cats will like enter into my house and try and steal the food from my cats. What can you do? I mean, you know how it is. I don't know. One thing I've noticed living all over the world and in many different countries, I mean, I have the friends list open. I don't see it. But is that in Muslim countries, there are just cats everywhere. You know what I mean? I don't...
Yeah, we love cats so much.
Yeah, well, now I love cats. It's weird. It's not showing you online, but I can just manually send you an invite. Did you get the invite to play the game?
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
All right, accept that. There we go. Close that. Close this. Close that. All right. You gonna play a while?
We need light attack, yeah?
Say again?
I say we need light attack.
Yeah, so we want Holy and the Evergel relic. Holy and... Let me I'm gonna turn down the sound in my game because I can't hear anything. Let me turn down music all the way. Master volume up. There we go. I'll turn music to 1. Okay. So, because we're just going to be doing Evergels and stuff, so yeah, Evergel Relic. And let me...
Holy.
And Holy, yeah. Starting Holy, Evergel Relic, and then whatever other relic. Oh, wow, they added a new icon to this loading screen. That's cool. Man, this new update and patch to the game really has improved the game, you know? They fix so much.
Yeah.
Okay, let me look at my quality settings, make sure they're all right. Yes, motion blur is off still. Good.
What's the type of filter?
So
I should...
what you do is you go, if you're looking for holy, for example, you go relic rights.
لا, I'm looking for the Evergel
Okay, here's what you do.
one.
You go to yellow, you click, and then you can sort. You click in the left stick, L3, you click select effect, and then it's going to be starting item at the bottom, and then you'll see stone sword key in possession on start is the last option.
Okay.
You click that, and then bam, it'll be right there.
Attack power increase. Okay, I found it.
Yes. And do I have the right things?
I'm ready now.
All right, you ready? Let's do it.
Yes.
Okay, exciting. So, we're just gonna destroy this guy. This is a normal leveled run. Because I just want practice fighting the boss. Oh boy, my grandmother is out at the grocery store right now. My window's wide open because we're airing out the house. We just cleaned it a bunch. So my neighbors are gonna definitely hear us, but that's fine. Also, I am still in the BRB screen, I realized. Let's see if the new hotkeys work. All right, changed back to stream. Yes, they did. Folks, we are in there like swimwear. Oh, I forgot to ping Discord. Well, I'll do it after this game. Okay, we have a super merchant here. Obviously, we're not going to go there now, but that's something just we can't forget. It's not... Okay, the game is being stupid. All right, let's do it. Monkey rat camp. Take them out. And what do we got? Fire damage negation, guarding ability. Anything good? Kukris. I'll take
All
those.
trash.
All trash. All right. Here's our grace right here. And let's go. You want to just get +2 immediately? Like in the lake?
Okay.
Why not?
Okay.
This isn't like the best thing to do. It's
Check
just...
this for...
Yeah, there's just a church. Hold on, let me just check these. Improved incantations, improved magic attack power, waste. Here, so let's just hit the church and then get +2 just to... Because, you know, I find it so nice to get +2 early because then you just never have to think about it again, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, as Wilder, like... Oh. Get the church flask. And I'll start the troll. As Wilder, you can just pick up, like, a good weapon. Like, I guess maybe I worry about it more as Iron Eye. Because Iron Eye, there aren't many good bows, you know? So I, like, really need to upgrade my bow. But, what... I like that the troll gives, like, a good amount of runes. You know what I mean? Oops. I just raised Calling Bell that. Throw some kukris.
How much he gives?
Doesn't he give like 20? Am I wrong? No, he gives like he gives at least 10. I forget, but it's like it's the same as the trolls in the castle. And he's just so easy. All right.
It's 10.
Boom. And then we want to look at this room because this room will have smithing stone 1s most of the time. Sometimes multiple for both of us. Look if there's anything you want. Sleep resistance. Take that bolus. Taking damage boost negation you should probably take for just now. You can get rid of it later. Did you get a smithing 1? I didn't.
No.
Okay, where do we want to go? I guess we'll go here. Here, we'll just out this way. Out the way we came, I think. Is that the best way? I don't know. Who knows? So what we'll do is we have enough to level. So there's a grace right outside the front door where we came in. We're then going to go and we're going to clear out the fort that I marked. We'll get a stone sword key there. We'll kill the boss. And then we'll just start doing jails.
Okay. Deal.
But don't forget, we're going to level our bows to +2. So do you have enough runes after leveling where you can get a +1 stone?
I have it.
Me too. Okay, great. So I'm going to buy a +1 stone and just level on up. +2, and then we boogie. Bam. And 1, 2. And I'm just going to look at what items he has. Chain attack finishers, blood loss, skill attack power, HP. Okay, nothing good. All right, let's do it.
Here, +2. That's good.
There's no worries. Oh, watch out for that
Alexander.
guy. Yep, he's angry. Saturn says, are you streaming it on the thing the guy said? He said someone who made this advertising. What do you mean, Saturn? Okay, got a stone sword key. Got a flesh. All right, let's kill this Crystallion. Now, the Crystallion is more your speed because you can break him quickly. No way. Okay, well. I mean, you're ahead of the curve here. Good job. Ooh, projectile drop-off. That's what I wanted to see. And then we need to go to a jail that's within the circle. Dude, ranged weapon attacks. Crits. Oh, snap.
Which jail?
Any
This
jail
one?
that's the closest one within the circle, I would say. Oh, we can actually make it here. Wait. We can make it here. Look where I pointed.
Okay.
Yeah, we can make it
Do you
there.
have time?
Yeah, we have time. Here, start running over there. I'm just gonna... There's a big chest here.
I'll open it.
Yeah, because it's just right here. Is he making advertising or are you streaming on the website he sold? No, it's definitely a scam. Don't click any link. I didn't see it, Saturn, but it's definitely a scam. Do not click any link there. It probably hacks your computer or something.
Library.
Apparently we got somebody in the chat. Bot or something. Yes, never click a link in chat. Okay, you get that? Alright, he's dead. Don't die in the rain. Make sure to get that heal. 20k. Alright.
Let's go here.
I'm just grabbing a super chest right here. It has... Get rid of this. Boiled crab. Stone sword key. Landing charge attacks. I'm taking something for you here. I got a weapon. You do charge attacks, right? You do heavy R2s.
Yeah.
Alright, I got those. He said the best viewers on the website. And his account was made today. Yeah, it's a scam for fraud. Whatever you do, I'm following you to the next jail that's within the circle. Whatever you do, you never click their links. That's first. Second, I should just make you a mod, Saturn, so that you could ban something when you see that. I'm reporting him. Yeah, that's for the best. But you probably don't... You don't want to bring attention to them too much as well. Do you have a key?
No.
All right. I have
Where's
80...
my one?
I have 3 keys. Somehow.
We have this one after it.
I'm
Or we
coming.
should... No, I think we should go to the... We should go to the castle after the next jail.
Here, I'm going to drop something right in front of the stone sword key. It's a weapon for you. It's just damage gauging up while charging an attack. Okay. I almost bucked for this guy. I'm glad I didn't. Yeah. Oh. Let's take him out real quick. Good work, Saturn. Ooh, increased stamina. Yes, please. Is there a bug under there? There is. All right, so there is the super merchant here. We'll go on day 2 to the super merchant, I think. Yeah. Okay. I got increased max FP. Are you doing anything with FP?
No, I don't think so.
Instead, yeah, instead of the castle, let's just, because we both get the Everjail bonus, let's just go to that Everjail, because I have 2 keys. That bonus just is it's so powerful. What do I have? Wait, do you have any use for FP?
No, I don't.
All right. Do we have enough for a level up? Let me see. Almost. All right.
You don't have them.
I'm like 2k off of a level up. All right, and take the blue. There we go. I'm at the jail. And I'm buffing. And let's see who it is. It is the Beastly Brigade, which I have my ult for. Bam! And I've killed most of them by the time you're gonna get here. There you go. You can die. Ow. Where'd you come from? All right. That's... I report him for the bots with Saturn. Good job. That's 5% more damage. Ooh, really strong. All right. Level 7, and then... I mean, I think we can just go here. I think we can make it. In theory. Maybe not. It's right on the edge, but I think, you know, I think we can do it.
Yes, right.
Here's the thing that I've realized is that after doing level 1 runs so much, doing normal leveled runs against like a normal boss is pretty easy. Ooh. We might not get there in time because let's kill this Zamor. It's just too free to not kill it. You know what I mean? Take that crit. I think I'm gonna drop you something here. Look, I'm dropping you this. Take this. Improved crits. Sorceries. Ooh, blast precision. All right, do we have time now? Probably not. No.
No,
Yeah. Let's pivot. Oh, we can go here. Let's kill this guy.
Which one?
Over here, there's a frenzy troll. Wait. This is an invasion camp. I'm gonna say abort. We should get out of here. Don't do it. Not worth it. Not worth it. Bro, it's funny.
I think we can kill him.
We can, but like we're gonna get destroyed by the. Let's try it. You wanna try it for fun?
Okay.
All right.
And it's good. I think good weapons.
So.
But
I think there's an iron eye in here. Be careful. These guys like are so powerful. So he should be right here. Watch out for the invaders.
where
Right. I'm just... Oh, my ult did nothing. I feel like I'm gonna get backstabbed or something by... Oh, I see him there.
Trying to bury my...
He's trying to kill you. Did you kill him?
Yes.
Nice. Isn't that like 20,000 runes, dude? Good work, bro. Look, and we got an extra item for that. Okay, this is huge. I'm getting shot by an iron eye. Where is this dude? He's there. If we can just kill this iron eye man. Ow. Alright, I'm leveling up. There. No.
I just died.
Good work, bro. Did they nerf these guys, by the way? They seemed a lot easier. They used to be so hard. I have a Wilder's Greatsword +2 for you here. That I don't know if you want that.
No, we need the holy one.
Okay. Iron Eyes Bow +2. This is literally weaker than the one I have. This is so funny. You're right, we do need holy. Oh, wait. But I have something with holy here. Soluria's Tree with improved skill attack power. This is a good weapon against Hjalster. Right here, bro.
Wait.
That is a really good Hjalster weapon. Bye, says Saturn. You gotta go. Well, I hope you have a good one, and I hope to see you later, my friend. Oh, and it's right here. I've started the boss. The pre-boss, rather. Bam. Alright, you're dead. Got my alt farmed for later. We're already level 9. Dude, those invaders... You know, maybe invaders are a better idea than I thought. Everyone always says avoid them, but like... I feel like they nerfed the invaders. Like, they gave us like, what, 20, 25k each?
Don't move!
Alright. Stagger, no? Take it. Yeah, you have improved crits. Alright, nicely done. Oh, look, into another stagger. No shot. Double stagger. Okay, this is... We are pretty strong, I'd say. Beautifully done. Alright, this is going well. I can't use any of these. Oh, parries? Yeah, sure, thanks. Alright, I have a key, and we want to go here. I'm gonna say, let's run there, and then we're gonna take the bird to the super merchant after. So, after we do this jail, don't spend your runes, okay?
Okay.
Because we're gonna want to go to the super merchant. There might be something really good there. Hey, Chris. And then we should just do churches, honestly, because we're already level 10. So, like... And then after churches, we do castle, I'd say. So, again, don't spend your runes after we kill whatever this is. Beautiful. It's the guy holding the weapon I gave you. Oh, let me heal so I have full HP. Oh. There we go. And then there's a bird we're gonna take to that super merchant. I'll take 28. Don't level. So, and then there's a bird which is here, right? I think this is quicker. Good to see you, Chris. How are you doing today? Shu and I... Where's the bird? Am I stupid? I'm confused. Oh, there it is. I got lost, but I found my way. You doing well, Chris? Man, we just learned something huge, Chris. We just did an invader camp. Okay, so here. And then you're going to want to push the bird right a little bit. So if you push the bird right and then drop over into the jail we did. You see? And then that's the path. And that's a fast way to get over here. I hear a talisman. Talisman bug. There you are. And what do you got? Ancestral Spirit's Horn. That's garbage. Okay. And now... So next to the super merchant is a boss in the bottom corner of the map. We'll kill that after the super merchant. And it's nice because there's a bow rack right next to it. But okay, let's see what you got, super merchant. 1 stone sword key. How many jails are left on the map? You know what? Buy a stone sword key if you can. You don't have to. But yeah, could you buy 1 stone sword key?
Okay.
I'm gonna do...
Please maximum HP or physical.
See, skill up, skill attack, fighting machine, attack power, full HP. Oh, serpent bow, but it's garbage. I need 2,000. Right? Let me look. Oh, we need 3,000. Hold on. There's some wandering nobles right here I can kill. Excuse me. There we go. That is enough money. All right. And now there's a boss that is like down where you're going, exactly to the bottom corner of the map. And let me...
I'm looking for...
Pack power, full HP. Yep.
I can't see any boss here.
No boss here? Are you sure? I thought it always spawns there.
Okay.
Simon says I'm back for not very long. Well, I'm glad you're back, my friend. Who is it?
Yeah. I can't see.
Taking damage, boost negation, improved lightning attack power. Am I stupid? No. There can't.
Maybe I am stupid.
No, there has to be a boss here.
But I can't see any boss.
It's
here.
Red Wolf of Rat. There is a boss here, my friend. I pointed you in the wrong place.
Okay. Okay.
I'm sorry. That's my fault. There we go. All right, Wolf. I'm getting destroyed by him right now. Perfect. I took the crit while you did that. Beautifully done, my friend. Spell, lightning damage, nothing. Okay. I mean, let's try to get here. I don't know if we will be able to, but if we can get 2 more... You bought a stone sword key, right?
Yeah.
If we can get the Everjail I'm pointing to and then the Everjail in the circle done, our damage is going to be unhinged, bro. I mean, there's a reason why this relic, everyone agrees, is the strongest relic. Because we've already done 1, 2, 3... We've done 4 jails, so we already have 22%.
This bird.
That bird goes the wrong way.
Never mind.
Yeah.
I thought this one is going to here, but it's the...
No worries. Yeah, I feel you.
the opposite.
I went a bad direction. Okay, wait, no, I can go through the river. This is fine. We're just playing games. Oh, man, this is going to be sick. I think we're going to do it in time. I believe in us. We're going to have so much damage. It's going to be just disgusting. Yeah, so Saturn says, just a question. What is the liquid soap that is used for washing ourselves? I just want to know for when I would go to Poland because they speak English there. What? You mean body wash? I don't know what...
Yeah. Shampoo?
Shampoo? Like, what do you mean? That's a... Saturn, I'm not exactly sure what you mean. You mean body wash, right? I assume you're just talking about... That's a strange question to ask.
We didn't take the shirts. I have 4 flasks.
Who cares? Because the thing is, after night 2, we'll have 5 flasks. And we're going to be so powerful. Okay, I made it, but the circle is closing in. We can... Okay, just please don't be crystalline. Please don't be... just be easy. Come on. And we have so much damage. Well, it's hard, but we have damage. Just watch your health. And try not to get hit, of course. Backstab. Heal. And why do these guys have more damage than every boss? All right, 2 down, 1 left. Beautifully done. Watch your health. Rune the Strong, I'll take it. Level up, and then run here. Very, very nice. Here, there's a grace here to touch. Beautiful. Just that easy. I'm not very good with English. Oh, body wash. I see what you mean. Hey, no worries, Saturn. Happy to help. Listen, I live my life around people. I'm the only person who speaks English in like a far distance in terms of like the people around me. So I get it. I'm always happy to help with that. Yeah. You ever need any info like that, you just come here. Ignore the magma worm. Hopefully he doesn't notice us. Because we want to kill this jail. I mean, we'll kill him, but hopefully after the jail. Oh, I don't have any stone sword keys. You do, right? You have the last one? Okay. I dislike old men, but, you know, we can do them. Bam. Oh, yeah, that's real good damage. I knew that was coming. Here comes the meteors. Watch out for meteorites. Look at this damage, bro. I just want to double check here. We have 6 Everjails down. So that's like... I'll take more. That's like 33% extra damage. That's like 3 times the best relic can get. Let's kill this guy. What do you say? I'm just too used to fighting magworms at this point from all of my level 1s. So it's just like, they're too easy for me. There we go. Take that crit. And he's dead. Beautifully done. Successfully guarding up poise, 2-handing. I don't know. Do you do 2-handing? I don't think so. All right. What do you say? Let's do the underboss for the castle.
Okay.
It's like at this point we're so powerful. You're level 12. You're level 12 as well, right? Or are you 13?
Yeah. No, absolutely.
Yeah. So the cap between level 13, 14, and 15 basically do nothing. Level 12 is all that matters. After that, it's just like you gain like 1 AR here or there, like 1 more point of damage, and so it's kind of like, you know, as long as you get to level 12, folks.
Fuck. 300.
Saturn says, is it me or is the Nameless King a very rare get as Night 1 or 2 boss? It is rare. I'm going to skip the Banished Knights because I want to get the Talisman, so I'm going to go for the underboss. I want to try and see if we can kill it real fast, this boss. Maybe not, maybe so. I'll tell you what it is. It is... oh, yeah, we can kill this. It's Assassin. But we got to be real fast. The rain's already here, by the way. Oh, I missed the repost. That's brutal. It would already be almost dead. Just watch your health. Watch your health, watch your health. Proof lightning, 7 attacks negate damage. There's Hellas. Watch your health and let's get this talisman. And then let's just go to the tree. I'd say. But yeah, Nameless King does seem like a rare... Watch your health. Cerulean, Twin Blades. I mean, maybe. Do you want twin blade chain attack finishers?
No.
All right. I mean, ignore me. I'm being stupid. I'm dead. I got killed. I got killed being very stupid. I got stagger locked by the guy's wind behind me. I had just gotten the lion down. Yeah, just ignore me. Now I'm gonna want to get my runes, by the way. So after the boss is done, do I need them? I feel like I'm good enough against Tialster that I can just do it. Like I don't need these runes back. Maybe we'll see. We'll decide. All right, level lost. That's fine. We'll do that later. Who is this? No, it's not Tibia. No, who is this? Is this Deathrite Bird? I think this might be Deathrite Bird, folks. Which isn't that much of a problem. Dude, these... Just don't forget to double tap them on the ground, but for these dudes with their skulls. Don't forget this, the ground double tap. All right. Mr. Deathrite Bird. What's up? Take that crit. You can zoom first time I see that. Yeah. It's important because a lot of bosses are... Don't get grabbed. Oh, you got grabbed. A lot of bosses are very weak, Saturn, to headshots. I mean, you're kind of keeping him in place so I can kill him, so I don't mind that. Good strategy, Shihu. Good work. Also, this guy is mega weak to holy, and we just do holy damage. Ooh, physical damage negation. All right, now wait before going in. Let me think for a second, because I like, do I run back for my runes? I think I could do it, honestly. Do you mind if I go do a run, just real quick? Because there's, but who would have? Can a Banished Knight take my runes? There's like 100k on the ground. There is the thing.
Banish. Yeah, I see.
Hold
Maybe,
on.
I'm not sure. Wait.
We only have 5 flasks. I mean, like.
I will not.
All right, you want to?
I don't think.
All right, you wait. Yeah, I'll be very quick. Okay. I'm just marking where a grace is, so that I know where the grace is. This won't take long. Ordova's sword, I just saw. Great weapon, says Saturn. Yeah, Ordova's sword is fantastic.
I'm thinking to go to this. To take this church.
If you think it's doable. I mean,
Can I take it?
the issue is you can take it, but when you're on the bird, you take damage, and like
I can't hear on the way.
it feels like you'll die, but
Thinking.
Okay. Let's see if I can survive all the way to the oh yeah, I can make this easy. It's only a question of the timeout. Should I hit that other grace? Probably. Yeah, I'm gonna hit this grace. You're just clearing out a ruin right now?
Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah, I mean...
I'm dead? No, okay, I'm not.
What I'm doing is super unnecessary. We have high enough level even without these runes. We're good enough. We don't need this. Oh, I'm gonna aggro every banished knight though. I'm gonna get. Oh, yep. I'm gonna get killed here by like random people. That's so funny. Well, I might have made a worse situation now. Yeah, the rain is definitely gonna kill me in a moment, chat. I'm gonna come back. Gotta do something real quick to Saturn. Alright, where are my runes? I'm sorry, who has them? I'm dead. Where are my runes? My runes are straight up gone. Does a Banished Knight have my runes? I mean, they're gone now. Oh, a little dude stole my runes. Anyway, it's fine. I'm level 12. I don't like that's the cutoff. Yeah, so I'm sorry for wasting your time there. I didn't get my runes back, and I died to the rain. Here, what level are you?
Yeah, wait. I was 13 before I...
Oh, no. Wait, am I level 11? Did I lose another level? I thought you could only lose one level. What? I don't care. Let's just go. I'm level 11 now. I lost 2 levels. I'm a little You're only supposed to be able to lose 1 level, right?
Yeah.
I lost 2 levels, chat.
Did you level up?
I did. I leveled up after the boss, and I lost that level and the level before it.
I'm level 14 now.
Well, I'm a level 11. I have no money.
Do you need anything?
Nah. Wait, here. Do you want that? I don't know. Do you have a use for that? I can't. I don't. No? It's just FP.
No.
Alright. I'm ready when you are. Just...
I can buy you anything you want.
Listen, spend all your money on good stuff, and if you can't hold it, drop it on the floor and I'll take it.
Take this.
Thank you. And don't forget, phase 1 is free. Only use your buffs on phase 2, okay?
Okay.
Alright. We're gonna have fun here, chat. I'm level 11 because of stupidity, and somehow I lost 2 levels. I thought that you only could lose the 1. But who cares? I'm with Shihu, we can't lose.
Skill? You want skill?
I'm just checking to make sure an ad's not running right now. Okay, yeah. Ad runs in 2.5 minutes. We can beat this in that time. Because, you know, I don't want people to miss it. Perfect. Let's do it. I'll get in there and get a mark on him. Remember, just... phase 1 is free, so don't waste anything on it. Excuse me. I got hit immediately. That's really shameful. And then I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, just slow walk. Do you see how free phase 1 is? Be careful, he's gonna come out of this in a slash. There you go. Alright, he's gonna charge at one of us. I'm walking towards him. Yo, target me. Got my ult for phase 2 ready, but I'm going to save it because I'm going to skip his special moves. All right, now buff. And let me heal the max. All right. And if you look at the bar, I can do damage to him even though he's not there. That damage doesn't count, by the way. All right, fun time. Oh, snap. Targeting you. Dude, target me. Very nice. And I'm going to cancel this phase because it's a problem. No thanks. Grab this. Oh. No, we missed it. We missed the stagger, chat. It's all over. We're bullying this guy right now, by the way. We're bullying Healster. Get ready for your dodge. All right, and perfect dodge. Hey, bud. There we go. Watch for the things on the ground. Yeah, come at me. And boom. Bam. Boom. Perfect dodge. Watch out. He's got another follow-up. There we go. There it is. I know. And he madnessed me, and it killed me. Dude, I got stagger locked by the things on the ground. It'll happen. Heal. Just watch the things under your feet. Why am I level 11? If I was level 12, he'd be dead. That's not true, actually. Take it, take it, take it. And goodbye. See ya. See, we didn't need the extra level. Good work. Yeah. Bam. That's what I'm talking about, folks. And that's how you do it. 2 good players can beat any boss anytime. Final boss. I'm going to do these. So they added a new thing that lets you skip this, right? Yeah, you can click skip and skip this scene and move on to the next. For those who don't know, chat, now you can skip the so that when you're playing the final boss, you don't have to like play the credits again. Yeah.
What, did I miss it? I think I missed this.
So the skip is you go to as if you're going to quit out of the game, and then in the bottom left corner, you'll see return to title screen, you'll see return to desktop, and then you'll see skip.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. I want to look at your build. You had Ordovis's greatsword, which is so good. Dude, I love Ordovis's. Siluria's. You were holding an Iron Eye +2 that had defeating enemies restore HP. Where did you get that? The Iron Eye we killed? Oh, he had a good passive, I guess. I tried to... His Iron Eye bow for me had a bad one, so I didn't take it. Honestly, you didn't have the greatest passives or a bunch of usable stuff, but, I mean, who cares? We're good. You know what I mean? So we win. Good work, man.
Anything. Yeah, you too.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me sell relics real quick. Guardian, increased duration for character skill. Is that good? I don't know. Change of skill to Sacred Blade. Attack power up when facing players. Roaring restores HP while art is active. Flask also heals allies. Ultimate, okay. Create whirlwind and charging halberd axe. I know that's good. Slowly restore HP for self and nearby allies when HP is low. That and beastie. All right, sell that. I love being able to sell relics now from the end screen menu. HP restoration upon bow attacks. I mean, that's interesting. All right, that's fine. You want to go again, or are you busy?
If you want to play solo, no, I'm not busy. But if you want to play solo, tell me.
Bro,
no problem.
I would rather every time I would rather play not solo. You know what I mean? It's all.
Okay.
Don't get me wrong. I love solo. I love level 1 runs. I love the challenge. But this game is made for playing with a homie, and I find it much more fun playing with a friend. So, you want to go against? I mean, same boss. I just need practice against him. So, are you cool even though it's the same boss, or are you going to be bored?
Yeah. No problem.
Awesome. Yeah, I love this. This is the peak. For me, playing with randoms is the lowest tier. I'd rather play solo than playing with random people every day. But playing with friends is the highest tier. That's the most fun in this game. Okay. All right, let me myself. I'm gonna have some water real quick. All right. And do we have a super merchant? The answer is no. Ooh, but we do have this man. Libra is over there. Let's not go right to him, obviously, but we gotta kill him. Not now, though, obviously. Ooh, free stone sword key. And chests that are often very good. You want to open all these chests that are here because Noble Camp has good chests. At least it has chances to get tier 2 items and stuff. So open every chest, check items for anything good. And also just tell me if there's anything bow related, of course. Improved attack power when two-handing.
Nothing good here.
All right, where are we going? I really want to.
Can we try this here?
You want to just go straight there? Yeah, okay. I see a good route. So we start at that jail. Although Saturn says, I just found out something like it's gross, but it's common. What is it, Saturn?
If it's easy.
Yeah, if it's exactly. Oh,
Okay.
thank you. Free extra damage for us. Why is he just backing up? That was weird. I almost died to him because he was lulling us into a false sense of security. All right. You want to see how fast he melts, by the way, to Wraith Calling Bell? This is very funny. Watch this. he just melts into nothing with Wraith Calling Bell. I'm gonna drop. I won't drop it. All right. And then there's a tunnel we can just run right into. Level 4. Like, there's a camp here I want to do, but like, let's just get ourselves a +2 stone before we go to the camp. And then we can upgrade to +2 at the camp and also clear the camp out. There we go. Excuse me, gents. I just found out that in my body wash there is castoreum. I don't know the orthograph, but it's gross. Is it? Castor? Isn't that like a normal thing for like chemical compositions? Did I run? Oh, I ran by the pumpkin head. He was hiding in a hole here. How about the Wraith Calling Bell, Mr. Pumpkinhead? How do you like that? You see how broken the Wraith Calling Bell is? All right, and then we want to get to this here. So let's just go out the way we came. Is it gross? Maybe I'm not understanding. Who knows? There's some blue right here. Take right up. And is it... I'm facing the wrong way. I'm an idiot. Oh, you can't get up there. I'm stupid. That's fine. I made a mistake, chat. I went the wrong way, but it's okay. Because there's blue right here. And there we go. See? Alright, camp time. So... I'm going right to the merchant to upgrade to +2. Merchant is here, if you didn't know. It is lion camp, so be careful not to wake up the lion before you get +2.
I don't have enough money. I will kill some.
You don't have enough? Really? I have enough. Alright, +2. I see. Madness, sleep, frost, fire, damnation, item discovery, skill attack, power. Okay, nothing good here at all. I mean, there's Starfist, but... Alright, well... Then I'm going to grab the bow racks while I wait for you. Defeating enemies restores HP. Damnation at low HP. I'm not even going to bother taking that, bro. I'm going to wake up the lion. Hello. Grab that crypt. Nope. All right, that's fine. No worries. The merchant is directly behind me. Like all the way back at the end of the camp. Fire, skill, bendy. Projectile drop off. Huge. Alright.
Ooh, the game. I spent my money. I didn't have this.
You don't have enough?
I'm on.
For a smithing one?
Yeah.
I mean, how many runes do you have?
1600.
Okay. It's a bad use of time, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna try and get you your money. You just need 6,500. Here. How close are you now?
47. Yeah, it's enough. Thank you.
All right. So now...
Sorry to waste your time.
No, my friend. Okay, so let's do... Jail. There. How many do... Yeah, do you have a key or no? I have 2.
Oh, I used my one.
Right. So my plan is we do jail, and then we're gonna do the church, and then we fight Libra, I would say.
Okay.
Oh, before we do this jail, hold on. There's a legendary here. I just want to see what it is. Oh, there's some good stuff here. There's crits. Take the crits. Another stone sword key. Oh, we're gonna be busted. Kindred of Rod, I'll take. Lightning impact power. Oh, look at this. I got extra. Take all the crit damage. There's a few that are crits. Okay. We're gonna destroy this run, everyone. All right, old man. All right. That's fine. Giant bubbles are forming? Yeah, we can do Maris. There's like no reason to do this, but... physical damage negation.
I take the wrong one.
Oh, it's okay.
Okay.
My bad, it's oil from a grain. Yeah, castor oil from castor seeds set. All right. Where is he? I'm an idiot. Well, I wasted my skill. That's fine. Hopefully this doesn't put us too far away. Ow. Oh, castor is beaver in French. I didn't know that.
Stop moving.
Come on, bro. I'm just trying to mark him. Excuse me. This guy loves to run so much. There, I jumped in the air to mark him and I knocked him down jumping in the air. There we go. Now he's dead. This guy gives us FP, right? His power is he gives us FP regen, which does nothing for us. But he gives a bunch of runes, so who cares? All right, now where are we?
What the fuck?
I really wanted to get that church, but now we're like behind it. There's no time to go to Libra. I say we just go to this jail. Oh, sweet. Now we can get FP back or whatever that useless thing is. But hey, it gave us like 50k runes. And it's written castor oil, so it's misleading to Saturn. I see. I mean, there's a jail right here, so it's like a why not. I still have 2 keys because that dead body had a key. I need to hit a grace, bro. Oh, Daryl! The homie. What's up, Daryl? Hey, you like Wraith Killing Balls, Daryl? There you go. Poise? Nah, I'll just take cash. Level 9. Okay, and now I guess here's what we're gonna run to this tree. Look, right there. There's a tree that we can go on, and then we can take it to the church. Sorry, a bird. You know what I mean, a bird tree, right?
Yeah.
There's a bow rack there, but just not worth the time. Like we're good enough. I mean, I have no good like real weapon passives, but like we're fine. We're so overpowered at this point. Like that's what's great about the Everjail bonus is you just get so overpowered so quickly. So we're gonna go and drop in here.
It's 5% for Everjail or what?
It's 5% per Everjail we do multiplied. So we've done 3 Everjails, so it's not 15%. It's more like 15.7% extra damage. And there's no relic that comes close to the... And it's a multiplication of damage. So nothing comes close to the amount of damage that does. Alright, and then from here... I mean, there's no time for anything else. I really want to do Libra, though. Like, can we just try? Can we start him? And then we can come back on day 2?
Okay.
Don't forget, don't attack him at first. Look if there's a good deal. There's 3 deals worth our time. One is if he says Resistance to ailments? No, no time. No time. No, no time. Let's do... What can we do? What can we do? Like...
We can do this.
That's exactly what I was thinking. We can take a key there and then kill those things. Also, we're going to be real close to Libra, so we can start day 2 with Libra. That's cool. This is Golem?
Yeah.
Alright, easy peasy. That's some good damage. I know it's just a Golem, but it feels good. Continuous HP recovery. I mean, I guess, man. Like... Alright. And I'll take an 87th... No stone sword key here. Wow. I got a... Do you need a smithing one? No, you don't, right? You're already +2, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Drop that. I'm good here, maybe? Incants. Kukris. Kukris aren't bad, but like... Oh! I killed him while he grabbed you. Darn monkeys. Oh, he dropped something. What did he drop? Improved sorceries. That's awesome, dude. All right. So we have 1 key left because... Ooh. Yep. Improved magic damage negation. A smithing 2. The smithing 2 is good if you want a +2 anything else. I'm not going to want to, but you might want to later in the run. Ooh, damage negation of full HP. Yes, please. And then I'll take... I mean... Do I take... I mean, if you don't have another talisman, just take this talisman that's here. You know what I mean? Because there's no reason.
Magic negation and holy negation.
No, alright. Yeah, perfect. What's funny is, so I have like, you know, extra negation at full HP, but I'm using the head, which makes it so I can't ever have full HP. T says, good morning. Did you end up having a good sleep? I don't know, T. Because usually what I do is I mark on a timer when I wake up so I know how long I slept for. I forgot to hit the timer. So I think the answer is no. I think I didn't sleep much at all. But I got my rent paid today. That was the whole thing. We cleaned my entire house. That was the whole thing. And then she were just doing some games on the new computer. We also figured...
For 3 hours today.
Yeah.
Just 3.
And, oh, also, we figured out why the black screen issue was happening. It's because I use Streamlabs desktop and then I use OBS, both. And so they were both competing to try and get the game capture. All right, enemy demon. I love this guy. You get that crit. I'm sad though that chest didn't have a stone sword key. But I have a stone sword key. We have 1 left. You don't have one, right?
Yeah.
All right, and let's go to Libra. Because he drops a talisman when we kill him, and also he's not too hard, and he drops 50k. Dude, literally nothing I can use. That's so cool. All right, level 11, and then Libra is here, and then there's a jail next to him. You know what? Let's do the jail first. How about that? So we come in even higher level.
Okay.
Are you using Discord today? That's right, T. We are using Discord right now. How cool is that? And it's not crashing my game at all. Huge, T. The upgrades are so massive. We're playing in HD. We're using Discord. I'm now a real streamer. Saturn with the high Bree into the chat. It's good to have y'all here today. Chris is around as well, I think. Just gonna touch this Grace real quick. Hold on, just checking FP. Oh, improved holy attack power. Yes, please. Hold on a second. I'll get rid of item discovery. Okay. Run into the jail. I'm behind you. Run, run, run. I'm good, and you, Breezes. Saturn, how are you? PC works. It's a miracle. Woo. Yes. So we found out the reason for the black screen was because of Streamlabs and OBS competing for the game capture. Oh, we've got a legendary jail, folks. We have the full Godskin duo on our hands. Legendary ever jail time. These are rare drops. You usually don't have one of these on in the map, chat. They're extra hard. As you can see, this is the full-blown Godskin duo here. But they give it extra money and all extra cred. There we go. Skipped phase 2 on that by popping. And you're dead, Noble. There we go. Chris in the chat. We're talking about it yesterday too. I'm doing pretty okay. Thank you. Saturday night, Chris. Chris, you can sleep. Here, let me help. Bam. Beautiful. And he's done. Legendary Everjail. Down. Let's get a legendary drop. Boom. There's the legendary drop. I'll take the cash. All right, level 12. And then... So this is an invasion. Do we want it? I think we skipped this invasion golem. It's just not worth our time because we're already level 12. You feel me?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just run right to Libra. Watch out, the golem is gonna shoot one of us. Libra is just like on a cliff edge over here. I think the golem is gonna accidentally shoot him. Hey, Libra. This is a kind of weird place to find you. Make your choice. I wish to expand my intellect. I desire a powerful weapon. All these are bad. All right. You'll have different options here. You want eventual strength, which will have your health until, for like 2...
You get desire a flask. I wish for eventual greatness.
I would take that. Yeah, it'll make you super strong against Yalster, but you don't have to. Yeah, eventual greatness is really broken after, I believe, 2 minutes. You're going to get, like... But it's going to have all your stats. For like a little bit. It's worth it. Okay, are you ready? Let's just kill him.
Kill him.
This is a weird place. Where is he? He's gone. Oh, he's here. Whoa. He's like in the weirdest place ever, chat. Ow. It's funny that I'm wearing the talisman that he gives right now. I think this should do a ton of damage. Who's hitting me right now? I'm just gonna kill him with these, Yeah. We're just bullying Libra, chat. Alright, this dog is a harder boss than Libra is. Alright, give me a good talisman. Big cash. All right, Spell Drake. Dude. Nothing good. Do you... Nothing at all. Okay. That's funny. Well. All right. Where are we going?
There's a red post here.
Yeah, let's do it.
Can we?
I mean...
I hear this boss.
Yeah, bro. Like, we're both... I wish we had a Grace, though, I could have hit, because I have enough for level 13. I'm going to the Kindred. Are you coming?
Yeah. Okay.
Wraith Calling Bell is really good against this guy. I jumped right into it. You're kidding me. How did that one-shot me? Dude. Alright. I do have this guy's weakness, though. I believe the Wraith Calling Bell should do magic damage. And these guys are... I'm getting killed by something right next to him. I don't know if we got time, actually, to do this. Right. You gotta take that crit. That's our only chance. There's so many little enemies around us. Watch out. Watch your health. Watch your health. Watch the circle, 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 circle. Okay. Watch your health. Watch all these little guys. They are...
Yeah. I didn't have...
Damage up book casting. Blood loss in vicinity. Alright, I'm level 14. We could kill this Knight's Cav. No, let's not. Let's not be stupid. There's no reason to kill it. We're strong enough. I'm gonna die to it, though. Please, 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 please. Oh, well. I might die in the rain, folks, because I missed that ledge. Maybe not. It's gonna be close. I reported that one time bot. Thank you. The problem just wrote bot and he got banned instantly. Man, finally placed that bans the right guys. Yep. We got Saturn on bot duty. Thank you very much. Where do we go after we get into the circle? So I say that we go to the church and then we just do castle. That's my thought.
Okay.
Not the best pathing. We could have taken a bird down there, but you know, whatever. I'm level 14. Are you also level 14?
No, 13. But I have 58.
Yeah, and I'm about to be level 15. I'm dropping my symbol of avarice for extra runes. There's just no reason. We're good enough. Not like Roblox is Saturn. Saturn, do you play a lot of Roblox? I'm just stuck in place here. All right, let's see. What castle is it? Oh, it's Banished Knights? Excuse me, Banished Knights. Don't kill me. I'm trying to go get a heal. A bit. Well, I have never played Roblox. I've heard of it a lot, though. I watched Moon play Roblox a lot. Running, running, running. Who's the lake boss? Oh, it's Leonine. I'm just gonna... I mean, I'm gonna... You want to just kill him real fast. I could probably do it. Like, if you really want, you could go to the castle and then start the underneath boss. Alright, no, yeah. No, we'll kill him in 2 seconds. Yeah. Defeating enemies, fire attack power, increase max HP, yes. Alright. And then let's go to the castle. We'll take the river here. Oh, I got stuck on a tree, chat. Chris says, man, I wish I got more bots when I stream. I'm always getting people wanting to do artwork. Chris, those people are bots. I hate to break it to you. And if it's AI that will respond to you. So even the artwork ones are bots. In fact, especially the artwork ones are bots. The AI is really good. It can respond to you. It can be like, but yeah, they're bots and they sell AI art, Chris. It's like a script. Someone says on Roblox there was a guy that said that we're 10 and he didn't get banned. Yeah, I've heard about Roblox having some problems. That's for sure. Oh, it's just an ancient hero of Zamor. Well. Oh, you're stuck in the corner. You don't like that, do ya? Oh, I missed. Get in the corner. This is dangerous, but like, I expect a knockdown. Oh, I got the buff because I have Kindred of Rot's Exaltation. Wait, what do you have that's doing poison, by the way? Ooh. Listen, do you want this? I dropped a legendary for you. Level 15. Does it do holy? I don't think so. And I got banned after talking about food for a second. Alright, yeah, whatever. He says, the one where they start out super nice to you, then they translate like, do you have Discord? Can I send my art? Yep, exactly, Chris. That's what CT knows. Alright, we're level 15 at this point. Bull Goats, Magic Scorp. I mean, here's Bull Goats. Like, honestly, What do you have that's doing poison, Shihu? Because look, I have this. You have something that's doing poison, and there's Kindred of Rot. So like, all right, let's kill the lion for the drop it gives. Ow. There we go. Give me a good drop. Purple. Sorcery. Ooh, affinity type power we will take. Let's see. Do you need runes? Are you level 15?
14.
14? Alright, well now, maybe you want to touch this grace that's either below or right here. I don't know why I'm killing these guys. Ow. No. Alright, I don't know why I killed all of them. But, here, let me hit this grace so I can quickly get level 16. Oh, wait. Yep, that's how it goes. What do I have? I have such horrible passives right now, by the way. Oh, there's a chariot camp. I'm killing the chariot camp. Hello, Mr. Chariot. I'm in a boss fight right now. I'm killing the chariots. Gotcha. They've got there's bow racks here, chat. That's why I'm doing this. Mainly. I mean, yes, it's easy. All right, please don't kill me. Two chariots down. Only one left. Oh, you killed the other one? Good man. All right, the boss weapon should be up here where I am, I think. Chain attack finishers, magic damage negation. Watch out for exploding dudes. Holy attack. Oh, okay, this is... Whoa, what's happening? That's exactly what I needed, chat. Get rid of that. I'm gambling, chat, going to this bow rack here. Damage negation at full HP. The gamble has paid off. Incredibly better than I could have thought it would have. Beautiful. Is there an AI bot? I want to try something with him. Here's the thing, Saturn. You really don't want to engage with the AI bots because it makes other AI bots come. Because like the people who own those bots, like the way they train them, it's like telemarketers. It's like you're never supposed to pick up a phone call from a telemarketer because then they realize you pick up the phone and then more come. Saturn, you were talking about Nameless King earlier. Well, here he is. Dude, my grandma right now is messaging me that she needs something. I'm not going to be able to see chat whatsoever for a moment, everyone. My grandma needs something, and I'm also fighting the Nameless King at once. Dude, what is happening? There. Shiu, you have good experience with this guy now.
Yeah. And I had this dragon.
Alright, here we go. Here comes
Yesterday I started to play Dark Souls 1.
Oh, you did? That makes me so
But
happy.
the mechanic is too thick.
Bam. Alright, he should be about to stagger, by the way. I thought he was targeting you. So the second we kill this boss, by the way, my grandma's like waiting on an answer from me. I need to like take a little pause for a moment. There you go, take that. Oh, thank you for being good at the game, Shihu, so that we can quickly beat this boss. I appreciate it because my grandma's waiting, so appreciate ya. See, chat? This is the fun of playing with good players. Improved poise. Ooh, stamina recovery or resistances? Stamina recovery. We're good to go in the boss room, right? Oh, yeah, I have 200. All right, hold on. Let me. My grandma needs me. 1 second, chat. I don't like the Nameless King in Nightreign, just not my cup of tea. That's a fair assessment. In Nightreign, Nameless King is slightly different. They just and when they changed his moves, they just increased him, like people tested, like they just increased the speed of his moves, like they just turned the slider. So it's understandable if you're like, this is just lazy. Hey, one card is good. Checking the other one. Sorry, she's out grocery shopping. 11. Hold on a second. Oh, she did a perfect job at what she was trying to do, I think. Sorry, chat, 1 second. Hold on. Sorry, Shihu. Sorry to do this to you.
No.
Just, you know how it is, family.
Yeah.
Отлично. Okay, and then I send this text. And then loading. Sorry, I just have to check my bank because she's just buying something in the store. I have 200,000 runes on me, chat. Hold on. Okay. Two and almost done. Within 30 seconds. And then I'm gonna shop at the store. Yep, okay. You did it correct. And I close my stuff. Okay. And now, oh, that's gonna crash everything. Now I gotta open my chat again. Sorry, everyone. Restore session. And okay. There we go. Opening my chat, loading it. Saturn says cool. Okay, so the chat is working. Hold on. Turning on my mirrors. Rumble, kick. Okay, Twitch is working, and finally YouTube is working, and we're good. Let me just shop at the merchant real quick. Did you just buy every item he has? Okay. Are you ready to go in?
Yeah, 1 minute, please.
Take your time, absolutely. What do we have on the ground here? Wraith Calling Bell, Exalted Flash. Probably want to use... So there's flesh to use on the ground. I got boiled crab. Here, I'm gonna drop these. And I'll take that. There we go. And lightning, starlight. Okay, I want to grab the heals 1 HP when low, bubble line, reverse damage received. I'll take that. All right, everyone. I can see the chat again, by the way, for the record. Here. Shiu just needs a minute, and while he's taking a minute, I'm fixing my mirrors.
I'm ready now.
You're ready? Okay, hold on. Well, now you got to give me 5 seconds, because that's how long I have to wait until I can skip this ad so I can fix my mirror. 3, 2, 1, and then I click skip ad, and then here, and then I turn the sound on, and then I go there. Okay. All right. In front of you, there are 3 physics. Do you need them? Do you have your pockets full? Are we ready to go in?
I will drink one and take this.
All right. I'm ready to go. Let's do it. Who doesn't love a level 15 run, chat? I don't know if that's your phone, but we can hear the voice coming through. Which, you know, I don't care, but I'm just saying be careful in case anyone says personal information. That's all. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I have so many things that I can just, even though you shouldn't buff right there, I have too much, you know? And in phase 2, I'm not going to buff mid, like, boss. And then we just do a little walk back. Yeah. Just keep your eyes on me. Yeah. And we debuffed him with Holy. Watch out for the slash. Alright, here comes the charge. It's a pop. And stab. Gotcha. That's a free hit whenever he does that, and then he staggers for a few seconds. All right, now we take our final buffs. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Phase 2 time. That was clean. I shouldn't have used my ult here. I need to save it for the skip. He's gonna enter, I thought that was going towards you. So he's gonna enter his phase where all the stuff is flocked. This is the phase that I meant to use my ult for. If you have your ult, use it now. Yep, there you go. Because the ult skips that phase. You guys can do it, says T. Thank you for the support, T, as always. The best. I missed him with the mark in time. Get ready to dodge. Fireman. Missed the dodge. That's fine though. Heal. And... Alright, game time. Come on. Be angry at me. Come on. Here comes the charge. Gotcha. He's gonna hit me. Yeah. Behind me there was a crack, so I couldn't dodge back. Crack on the ground, which does damage. And ladies and gentlemen, the Ulster down. Bam! Final boss. That's 2 for 2, folks. Shihu and I, we do not lose. There we go. And we strip. There you go. Look at these beautiful items, folks. Beautiful. All the GGs. Thank you to T, Chris, Saturn. Thank you for the GGs, everyone. And then I'm going to click skip because I've already seen the credits. And now I just have to skip through all the credits here. We're basically farming Merc at this point, chat. Easy peasy. I would say we're pretty good at the game at this point. You know, we've both of us have played Nightreign enough. And then let's see what relics we got. We got improved stance breaking when two-handing. I don't know. Maybe that's good. Raider? I don't know. Creates whirlwind, charging halberd. Taking attacks improves attack power. That's like a Raider. Starting armor inflict. Yeah, this is a great Raider one. Argage feels moderately upon critical hit. She's battle armor to White Shadow's lure. Poison resistance. I mean, No one's ever using that. HP restoration upon straight sword attacks. I don't think so. Rune acquisition, and I'll keep that one. I know that's bad, chat. All right. So Shihu, what do you want to do? You gotta go?
Yeah, I have to pray now. Actually,
All right, my friend. Well, have a good one then. And you know, be blessed, my friend.
thank you.
Thank you for playing with me, all right? Thank you so much. I had a really fun time. Thank you so much, man.
Yeah, it was funny. Thank you.
All right, I'll see you later. Talk to you.
Bye.
All right, and now I'm going to hit the BRB screen. Let's see if it works the way it's supposed to, where it goes across all my streams. Yes, it did. Okay, and then I alt tab. I go into Discord. I get out of Discord. I close it. And then I hit the hotkey to get back into the game. Let's see if all of the tabs go. Yep. I just set the Chris, Saturn. I just set this up in such a unique way to make this work. Once we figured out the issue, I thought I had fixed Rumble. Honestly, I figured out another way to connect them, but no, they're like 20 minutes behind. That's such a shame that Rumble has this issue, because that's where I get like most viewers most of the times. But now when people come in, like I can't talk to anyone because they're 20 minutes in the past. That's okay though. I'm gonna email Rumble. I'm actually talking to Nibs about Span Team, his advice on that situation. But okay, perfect. All right. So today, so far, we have beaten the final boss of Nightreign twice. We're basically just doing practice basically against him. So from now on, I'm just going to fight against him and no one else. That's how I'm feeling. And then when I feel like ready, I'll do the level 1 run. That's how I kind of feel with him. I just want to live, breathe, Healster. But on today's schedule, I don't know that we're doing it now. Maybe we will. It is... I hope you didn't hear that. Excuse me if you did. That is... I hope I didn't just burp into the microphone. I thought I muted it. Maybe... Anyway... I have never seen Elden Ring in all of its glory. When we first started streaming, I did max settings and it broke pretty quickly. Like at the very beginning. Like I'm talking about when Bree spills tea first saw. But it was on a worse computer and I've never seen the DLC. You know what? Let me see how long I've been streaming. I think we go into the DLC, folks. We're about 2 hours in. Yeah, you know what? Let's go and see what the DLC looks like on our new computer. Who's with me? Let's see here. All right, we're going to change the... Yeah, says Saturn. Thank you for the yeah. Let me change the game category to Elden Wrong. Elden Wrong. We're going to make it Elden Right today, chat. That's what we're going to do. And open mod dashboard. Let me change the category on Kick. Yeah, says Chris. I love the use of emotes. Every time I say emotes, they make me happy. Oh, that reminds me. I have to write a note. So add emotes to channels, you moron. Sometimes I'll write myself notes to self where I just yell at myself and call myself names. Dude, it's not letting me change the category on Kick. Hold on. Here we go. Elden Ring. There we go. All right, it's letting me do it. Sometimes I'll write a note and I'll be just very abusive to myself, I'll be honest. Because like there'll be something that I was supposed to do, but then I didn't do it and I procrastinate. And then like I need to like put like a big emphasis, like you need to do this. I need emotes. My own emotes, I mean to say. Okay. And categories changed. Okay, let's go to Steam. Library. Wow, we have 200 hours in Nightreign now. 250 in Elden Ring. Loading Elden Ring. Need your baby. Bro, this cat is so cute. He's the kitten. He's asleep on the couch left me. He's been here since I started streaming. Just sleeping away on that couch. All right. Bam. If you're still here, T, do you ever have it? You do game capture, right? Do you ever have it where there's like an outline? Like my screen has a yellow box surrounding the entire game, like on the borders of the monitor. You can't see it on the stream, but I can see it. Do you ever get that when you do game capture? Wait a minute. Is Twitch showing a black screen, chat? Uh-oh. I think it broke. I think my game capture broke. Yeah, game capture I think is like... Okay, so game capture is just like bugging out. So I had it when I was streaming, says Shihu. Interesting. Okay, hold on, chat. I gotta turn game capture off and just make it like window capture. Yeah, that's a shame. Copy. We're gonna make a new scene. Call it my. Yeah, I can't do game capture for some reason. I don't know why game capture is just broken. My stream. And paste. And I do remove. Yes. Then I go add browser display capture. Okay. Windows. Oh no, OBS just doesn't want to show anything now. Bro. T says, I don't recall because I usually stream from console. Oh, really? Wait. T, are you playing Elden Ring from console? So I don't see outlines, but the times that I've streamed PC, I don't remember if I saw one or not. Yeah, it's black. We have a little bit of a problem, chat. OBS doesn't want to show what's on my stream. At all. Like, period. Uh-oh. Yes, Xbox. That's wild. But hey, whatever does. Oh yeah, I remember now. I know what to do, chat. It's not working. The screen has gone black. Select display to capture. Oh, that fixed it. I just had to select display to capture. Is it normal if it's still black? The answer, it's good? Okay, yeah. We're good now, everyone? Yeah, so we can't do game capture for some reason. And I don't want to lower any of my settings to make it work. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into BRB. I'm going to go settings. I'm going to quickly just change my hotkey around. Hold on one second, chat. BRB, my stream, switch to scene will be... Alright, this is going to leak on the other streams, but that's fine. Control tab to switch to the my stream. Fly. Okay. And then, let's see. There. Okay. And now we should be good. So in theory... right now we should be on BRB. And then we should... What up, baby? Is your mama home? He's woken up and he's running out the door, which means his mom is home, which is my grandma. And then we're at the screen again. Let's see if it worked. Yeah. It's good. Saturn says, maybe you like on mobile, you need to give access to screen your game. No, that's not it. Because it was working, but then it stopped working in the middle of like the stream there. Oh, there's an outline stuff. Here, and then this is where the boss was. Folks, we are in the Abyssal Woods, and we're gonna explore. Now, this is a very cool area. First of all, look how beautiful it is, chat. This is my first time seeing it in HD. I've never seen it in HD before. Dude, look how beautiful this area is. Let's check our build real quick. This is what we're rocking. Light load, for those wondering. Check our status. We need 170k to level up. We're level 204. I'm telling y'all, this is such a cool area. It awaits inside. There's dev messages everywhere that have like creepy messages. Torrent. We were writing torrent in here the first time we came through. Again, this is unexplored. We only ran through... Oh, the gravestones break. That's new. Does breaking them do anything? I guess they're so old they break. It is kind of hard to see my screen. The brightness is like... Wait a minute, chat. I'm an idiot. I'm like, wow, it looks so beautiful. And yet it looks exactly like it always has. Chat, we didn't change the settings. Hold on, chat. We're so stupid, by the way. How stupid are we? Yeah, everything's on low. I'm like, I mean, I'm saying, I'm like, oh, wow. It's so... did you just see the placebo effect? But did you notice? I was like, it's so beautiful now in my new computer. I mean, it does look better in my new computer, but let's see how much better we can make it look. Max. Advance. We do motion blur off. Depth of field off. I'm very excited to see what it looks like. Because it looks better just on this computer in general. Let's see what it looks like when the settings are right. Max, max, off, off. All right, folks. Moment of truth. Sorry, coughing. Hold on. Let me grab some water. It is better, says Saturn. Was there water in this area before? I feel like the water didn't load with my low settings, but now in high settings, there's water. I did not notice water here before. I might just be, though, tripping. I mean, there's grass, there's things. So we're not now on max settings, folks. Yeah, look at this. Okay. Oh, look, there's shadows and stuff. Yeah, this is a... Wait a minute. These graves aren't breaking now. Can just torrent break them? Weird. All right, chat, this is a huge area. And we have a lot of ground to cover. Looking for items. This is gonna be quite a while. Let's put on the lantern. That looked like something. It wasn't. All right. It awaits inside. Something's awaiting. Watch, chat. Torrent runs away. The spectral steed is frightened and cannot be summoned. How cool is that? Chills. Torrent is afraid of this area and leaves us. It's too... Torrent is afraid. How cool is that? That little detail of flavor. But it's going to make traversing this area quite a long time. So let's get into it. It's just... It's like... It looks like it's actively on fire. That's Frenzy Flame Fire is what it looks like. Can we get up there, I wonder? What's this? Nothing. We're looking for items, chat. This is a ginormous area, by the way, if you're wondering. Like, we're here. We got quite a bit of ground to cover. So there's a right and there's a left. Let me see. Turn back while you are yet able. Flavor, chat. We love it. Look at the detail on these trees and stuff. Watch there be just no items around here, and I'm just gonna waste the next... Oh. Winter lantern fly. I'm gonna waste the next hour. 5 hours. Let's be honest. Okay. It is... I kind of want to make it daytime again, but it's like too late, you know? I'm not turning back for the grace. All right, now it open... Oh, wait, there's a grace right there. Okay. Let me run to that grace, make it daytime, and then turn around immediately. We got some marks here. Don't let it see you. Once you are seen, there is no escape. It cannot even be touched. Scary. We hit this grace when we were running to the map. Yeah, it's nighttime. Let's make it day. All right, now let's run up. Back to where we were. And then start our move. So we came from here. So now we have the choice of go left to where the map was, to this small area, or go right. I think we probably want to go this because we could probably finish this area and then we have a bigger area here. That's what I'm feeling. We have no markers down, so I think we should like... make a clear, like, cut of the area that we want to go to. Like this. So that's like our boundary, basically. Yeah. Okay. I mean, it's beautiful. Mm-hmm. Very sparse. Now, it does say that, you know, don't let it see you. Once it sees you, it's too late. So we got to be looking out for something hiding. Something unholy. You got a little horror area, basically. Okay, and we are... I don't know the best way to really tackle this. Look, it's a madness deer. No, it's a goat, sorry. Madness goat. It's a very angry goat. I don't know why, but this kind of reminds me of the rotting woods in Nightreign. I mean, it's woods. That's why. It's like a forest, obviously. But what I mean is, like, it kind of feels like they took a lot of the stuff and they just, like redid a lot. Like, a lot of this is just copy and pasted into Nightreign's Rotting Woods. That's what it feels like. Now, we're looking for items, but I'm going to be very, very real with you all. This seems like the area where we're going to miss items. Like, if there's an area in the DLC we're going to miss items, it's this place. This place is just too big. Too hard to traverse. Ow. Mad rats. They're angry. Okay. You weren't guarding an item by chance? There's just 3 rats here chilling. And you? 4 rats? A goat? What was that? I heard something. Chat. Okay. I wonder if the goats roll and hit me, they do madness to me. If only we had torrent. No dice. Frightened and cannot be summoned. Okay, it does. Look, the goat did madness to me. That's funny. I guess his rolls are maddening. I hear more rats. I see $1. Boom, $1. Let's take it. Hold on, chat. I'm all tangled up in these cords right now. In my microphone cord, in my headphone cords, in my controller cords. They're all tangled around my body. Let me undo that real quick. Oh man, so many cords. Because we just cleaned, and so like all the stuff got moved around. There we are. Okay. And then I put that cable under here, and I move over to the side. All right. Take a heal to full. I mean, I can hit the grace, but that'll respawn the rats. Eh. We're just down 1 heal. Here's our boundary, folks. I mean, it's just a little horror place. Spooky. That's how it feels. Got some rats here. Little river area, but that is the border. We dare not cross. Ow. Okay. Where is he? Okay, the other rat just kind of vanished. I'm almost dead. The long jump on that rat. It dropped $1. Okay, how do we get up? Hmm. Ooh, I see $1. If I had torrent, but I don't. The thing is, I feel like we could go around to get above there, but that would require breaching the boundary we set, so keep going this way for now. You know, when it says don't let it see you, that makes me think don't go on the main path. Oh, I see messages. Okay. Hide yourself. Make not a sound. Look, chat. It's an eyeball thing. Quietly await your chance. Combat is not an option? There's a Statue of America. Crouch in the undergrowth. What is this, chat? Will drinking my flask... I have a feeling I'm about to die, chat, is the thing. Isn't that guy from Bloodborne? Isn't this literally an enemy, the madness enemy in Bloodborne? You might be able to hear some children screaming outside the window. Okay, he didn't see me. We gotta learn somehow, chat. I have a feeling he's not gonna take damage. Oh! You can't hit him. Nope. Okay, goodbye. Oh, we're dead. All right. That's a madness creature. He is on our tail, chat. Oh, he can teleport. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do about this, chat. Got me. It ate my FP as well. My madness is going up. He's too, like, as he's close to us. How far does this guy go? Is he gonna follow me all the way to the Grace? I think he stopped following me. Okay. So I've never seen that before, obviously, except I've watched people play Bloodborne, and I think that is literally an enemy from Bloodborne. Who in the chat has been waiting for that? Here's the thing. Somebody said, because we ran through here before and read some of these markers, somebody was like, you can kill them. Spoil alert, says Shihu. Yeah, I guess don't spoil me. Don't tell me how, but I do understand you can kill them. Because somebody in the chat said that there was a way to kill the unkillable enemies here. But we don't know for now, so we're going to have to creep around it. $1. You see why I killed that thing? It did madness to me. Interesting stuff, chat. All right, let's run back to it. How could we possibly kill it? I kind of have an idea, by the way. I have a thought of how we could kill it, but it's probably wrong. Obviously, nobody tell me. I wish we had incants. It's not a new thing. It is not a new thing? I don't see, that could mean many things, Shihu, because you can mean that it's just like it's from Bloodborne. Like it's the creature from Bloodborne. That's what you could mean. It's not a new thing. Let's look at what we have for madness. Do we have any pots that do madness? Because madness often is weak to madness. Use FB to continuously heal chaos followers. That would be the wrong thing. Anything that like gives me madness or puts madness on my blade doesn't look like it. I don't have enough for an incantation to shoot madness at him. I kind of feel like if I hit him with like a frenzied burst, he would go down. Yeah, none of these. I'm back to Saturn. Good to see you, Saturn. We have an enemy that we can't hit. We have no madness items, like... Also, did we pick up anything? No, we didn't. What is this? Big orange ball head thing? That's right. We're looking at our inventory here. I don't see anything that we could hit it with that's madness. Place on the eye of another to deny them light in all forms. I feel like that's a quest item. Same with this. I haven't used either of them. I don't know, chat. Yeah, he doesn't see you if you're in the bush. Yeah. All right. Let me look at the map here. Let's go all the way back here first. There's definitely a way to kill it, but it's like, how would you? My assumption is that you need it only takes damage from madness. Can somebody in the chat, obviously my parents will maybe buy me Nightreign. Nightreign is very fun. Saturn, can you remind me, what's your experience playing? Have you played Elden Ring? Have you played Dark Souls? What FromSoft games have you played, Saturn? Big boy here. There we go. I've only played Elden Ring, says Saturn. Gotcha. I mean, but you've beaten Elden Ring, right? Like, what's your, how much have you played Elden Ring? Have you beaten it? Have you beaten the DLC? Like, what? I think I remember you saying you had a good amount of playtime, right? What was your, have you beaten it more than once? Can you remind me? Why am I doing this? Seriously, why? I can just go up like a million other ways, but I'm like, no, I must do that. Real lack of items out here. Never been in the DLC, says Saturn? Wait. Have you beaten Elden Ring though, Saturn? Like the base... Sorry. Pick up. Have you beaten the base? I'm dying. I'm dying. Hold on, chat. Have you beaten the base game of Elden Ring, Saturn? Okay. I have 2 or 3 bosses to beat in the base game. I see. I gotcha. I haven't found a single item, by the way, in these woods yet, which is wild. It's a big tree. Did that guy just try to attack me? No. It looked like he did a stomp at me. But anyway, in terms of you saying your parents might buy you Nightreign, Nightreign is great, obviously. I mean, I'm a Nightreign evangelist. We all know that. I love Nightreign. Nightreign is a lot of fun to me. Also, it's cheap. It's like $25 if you don't get the DLC. And who knows when the DLC is going to come out? Probably in a while. So, for those of you watching and being like, man, nothing's happening. This is Vibe City. I want you to understand. We are in Vibe City right now. All right. There is a Nightreign DLC. That's right, Saturn. So there are 2 versions of Nightreign. One is Nightreign base game, and one is the deluxe edition. The deluxe edition comes with the DLC, but the DLC won't be released for, I think it's 6 months or something. And so if you buy the deluxe, you're basically pre-ordering the DLC. That's all. But the base game's like $25. That's it. Yeah. The DLC will come out, and hopefully the theory is the DLC will be all new bosses and maybe a new map, you know, because the game is so cheap. Like I said, I'm definitely going to miss items in this area, chat. It's inevitable. Not in France? Oh, you mean the price isn't that much in France? How much is it in France? I can't find a single item. It is so hard to see. I think it's about 30 or 40 euros. No way. Maybe the deluxe is that much. Like, I think the deluxe is 30 euros. I feel like I'm gonna miss a boss or something here. This is giving me Shaded Woods from Dark Souls 2 vibes. I see an item. First item in the entire area. Again, like, there aren't many items, there aren't many enemies. This is just a vibes area. We're in like the Abyssal Woods. It's a cursed area, and it's just vibes. What do we got? Cash. How much cash is that? 30 G's. 40 the basic. 40 euros the basic version. That's wild. That's almost twice the price. I wonder why it's that much more. I thought that was a message. It's just $1. Don't do it. Yeah. You know, the DLC, it's not like all action. It's like vibes. It's like, look at this beautiful area, right? Like, look at this beautiful area. Like, look at that. Look at this, chat. I love it. It's just, that's what I'm saying, is like, it's just, and it's about 25 in the CD. Okay, see, that makes more sense. It must be a Steam thing, then, that it's that much. Wait, did we get that item? We must have gotten that when we came for the map. Was that the map, actually? No, the map is on a pillar here. Now here's where we would run to and gotten this map piece. Abandoned church. Take a seat. No, the 40 euros if you buy it in the PlayStation store. Ah. Frenzy Flame perfume bottle. Is that a hint? Perfume bottle remade into a weapon by perfumers of the realm of shadow. Attacks release perfume powder, producing a frenzied flame. From time to time, perfumers set out on journeys to pursue new aromatics and flower gardens. I would venture to guess. I can't use this, but I bet if I could, I bet you that would hit the guys that are unhittable. If I'm right, can somebody in the chat who knows tell me? Don't tell me otherwise, don't spoil it. But if I'm right that you can hit the guys you can't hit, but you can only hit them with Frenzied Flame. Okay, something just died. I don't know what. It's really strong if you use it well. What are their names? I don't know. I don't know their names. I've never seen them before this moment. This is the first time I've ever seen them before. I feel so happy that I somehow didn't get spoiled on anything in the DLC for all this time, for the years since it came out or whatever. Chris says not Frenzied Flame? Okay, interesting. Maybe we'll figure it out. Ooh, I see a dollar. A dollar. $1, please. Right. Give me a dollar. I see an item. It just started raining, chat. We've angered the rats. Oh, that's a 1 in 100 drop, I believe. We just got a rune arc. Super rare drop off a rat. Chat, it's pouring rain on us right now. I haven't seen it rain this violently in the game before. And they are called aging untouchables. Garbage. Ooh, what was that? Winter lantern fly. Where are we? Like I said, wait. You're telling me it's just raining over here? No, the rain just stopped. Okay. My question, chat, is basically... No, not my question. Look, it's raining again. Weird. It seems like I'm going to miss items here, chat. It's inevitable. We just gotta accept it. I'm gonna miss items. That is not the end of the world unless there's something cool, like a weapon or armor set. Don't guide me there until after we finish the area, obviously. If I miss a boss, after I finish the area, you can guide me back and say, hey, Dan, you missed the boss here. To kill them, you need to parry their attack? Really? If the answer is really that I could just use the buckler to parry them, then that's not a spoiler, because I would have never done that. Like, ever. Because I would have never thought that. Are you saying you can really kill them just by parrying them? I'll try that out. I mean, he didn't do any attack that was really parryable that I saw. Dude, the poise on Mr. Rat. I'm dead. Yeah. With a golden parry thing? Oh, like using golden parry like the Ash? I don't have that. I mean, I do have that, but like I can't use it. I don't have the faith required, I believe. Chris, is that right? Is it just the way you kill them is a parry? Don't tell me how you kill them if that's not the way. I'm not even gonna do that. So like if the way you kill them is like you can kill them with golden parry, I'm good. If that's the only way to do it. Because that doesn't sound 100% right, I'll be honest. Oh, come on. Almost. I hear like construction. Like I said, the next few days my windows will be open while I stream. Because we're trying to air out the house. All right, we're up. Now, what is here? Fly. Ooh, it was worth an item. It's a parry, but I'm sure any parry will do. So that's it? Is that... Okay, tell me this, Chris. Is parry the only way to kill them, or is there another way? Don't tell me the other way if so, unless it's like, again, something I will literally never do. So is it just you have to parry them? Which is weird. Why does parrying make them touchable? That's odd. See an item. It's a skull over there. That's not worth our time. Only way to my knowledge. That's weird. Why are they weak to parry? Like, what about parrying? If you can't touch them, why can you touch them when you parry them? What is the logic? I mean, maybe we'll learn from like an item. A ghost glove wart. So this is basically like just a dungeon. I mean, they're all like dungeons, but this is like a catacomb. It's so weird. Why would parry kill them and nothing else? Is there a lore reason? Or is it just, I don't know, it just parry? I mean, what could be the lore reason for that? Ow, cracking my knuckles here. I mean, we got 214 racks on us. Is that one over there? Hold on. No, that's just a wall. Where am I? I'm sure I don't know. I don't really look at lore. I feel that. I mean, most people don't. Which is a shame, because the lore is obviously so good. Is that an item I saw? We've gone in a little bit of a circle. That's fine, though. Once I reach the end here, I want to teleport back to that church and go to the other side that I didn't look at. Ow. I'm sure if there's lore, you'll find it. I mean, true. Have we just ended up back to where this guy is? We have. So, I'm curious about how to do this. I mean, I don't know how much HP they're gonna have. Crit, and then what was the other one? It was crit. That makes me medium load, but I don't really care. I'll be medium load for the moment. Okay. What attack do they do that can be parried? I suppose it was the madness hit. I wonder if he's gonna drop something. What's up? Okay. Well, the Aged One's Exaltation? Well, that was worth killing. What is that? A talisman depicting the exaltation of the aging untouchable, whose head resembles a sprig of ripe grapes. Raises attack power when madness is triggered in the vicinity. In other words, the most useless talisman in the game. Gift your madness to our Lord. Bless our brethren with grapes. Take care that they fully ripen. I mean, I guess in PvP you can make a madness build, and then that's good. Other than that, though, I would say the talismans overperformed there. Maybe more than I thought they would. What was the other talisman I had on? Uh-oh, chat. I always forget one of my talismans. Ugh. Here we go. Which one was it? It was this one. I always forget the twin blade specifically talisman. It's just a very forgettable talisman. Honestly, I'm light load. I might as well just keep the buckler on my back. Like, why not? You know? Right? I'm light load, yeah. You're kidding me. I'm done with you. Why? Are they supposed to be harder than that or something? To be fair, I was not expecting it to take 5k damage all at once. Oh, hey, there's another one. Right? Yes. Okay. So let's do... Just so I can remember. So let's leave these on then. That one and... It is... crits. What kind of fruit is that? Looks like it. Not plums. Peaches? Peaches. That's it. What's up, bro? Oh, he got us. No! Oh, you're joking. Whoa, he's caught us again. Okay. Come on. You gotta wake up pretty early in the morning. It took 2 parries for you? Well, I got 99 dex. Swollen grape. Thank you. Thank you for the donation to the Doldrum Day and Fun. Also, you might... What is that? Chat. Oh, these things. What is this, chat? Is this just summoning them? Is that's all it's doing is making them come close to me? Can someone tell me what is this? What is this that's making that noise? Is the only purpose of it that you walk through it when you're hiding and it makes them run over to you because they hear that noise? An eyeball of the frenzied flame that is swollen from within. Exceedingly rare, marked with fingerprint burns, proof of having been touched directly by the 3 fingers. Embrace. Good for you. I have 99 endurance. Yeah, I know you do. I've seen you in your bull goat set. I'll tell you, my 99 dex is much better than your 99 endurance. I'll be straight with you. I mean, maybe you have both at your level 587 or whatever. But, I'd rather do damage. That's how I feel. I'd rather do both. Okay, so before we cross this barrier... Oh, Chris, do those guys respawn? Can you tell me? That'd be something I'd like to know. Do they respawn? Given that they both dropped the unique item, I have to assume no. Who knows? Do the parry guys respawn? Because, like, I'm gonna have to keep changing my talismans every 2 seconds otherwise. Claw. Right? Yeah. Right. Okay. No, they don't. At least I hope not. All right, good to know. All right, we didn't run over into the corner here. That's why we're doing this. Yeah, somebody who's worth 1,000 keeps dying over here. Wait, hold on. I hear some loud meowing. Ooh, chat. I hope you can hit these guys or else this is going to be very embarrassing. Imagine I couldn't hit these guys. Wouldn't that be funny? Like I just jump into the center of them and I just get destroyed. So there were 3 dudes over here that I haven't seen anywhere else. What were they walking to? Eyes of yellow. They weren't guarding an item, it doesn't seem like. Something up here, perhaps? No. There's a lone tree up here. Surely an item is here. Looks like item city, but I don't see one. No. What is the purpose of this then? Torrent is still afraid. And it's raining again. You may do lots of damage, but I don't run out of stamina. Well, I don't, but here's the thing, Chris. I don't think I run out of stamina as well. I don't remember when the last time I've run out of stamina is. I mean, I feel like because at a point, you have to remember, Chris, if you look at the stamina bar, at 99 stamina, you have what, 10 points more of stamina than I do? I have 159. So the difference between like the last 30 levels or 35 levels of endurance is kind of nothing for stamina. I mean, for equip load, I get it, right? It makes sense. But in terms of stamina, there's just no real point to go past where I am, which is why I'm doing vigor only at this point. Okay. Again, we're here at another little place that I can jump up to that looks like it would have an item, but then will not have an item. Lots of these in this area, I notice. But I don't care because it's a beautiful locale. When I touch the walls, it starts raining, I've noticed. Which makes me think... I don't know, actually. It makes me think that's an effect from an area that surrounds the Abyssal Woods. When I touch the walls, it's triggering it, but it's not actually supposed to be happening. I don't know. Anyway, let's go back up here because we've cleared out this. I'm sure I missed some item or something. Chat, can you hear the singing from the mosque next door? Can you hear the singing? Is it coming through my microphone? I'm hoping it's not, because I need the window open to air out this room. There's no more singing now, but it was just a moment ago. Could you hear the singing? I'm chanting. Whatnot. The Woodland Trail. It seems so innocent when you call it the Woodland Trail. All right, now we go on the other side. Dude, these cables, I keep tying myself up. Okay. I didn't even notice singing. Well, that was a question. Thank you for telling me. That is very good to hear. Because like And sometimes they'll come on the loudspeaker and like, I don't know, I don't speak their language. So I don't know if they're saying like, this is the neighborhood we're in. This is the address. You know, Dan is streaming here or something. Like, I don't know. And so if you could hear it, I'd be a little worried. Hello, Mr. Goat. Don't do it, Mr. Goat. I mean, the goats are mad. So, you know, they might do it. You know how it is, angry goats. Excuse me. Best to be at the highest possible place I can be so I can look down for items from afar. And not miss the items above. I feel like that should burn me. Wait, did I go in a circle? No, that's a different grace. I always loved the concept of like, you know, a fantastical fantasy forest where like some creature or like energy has taken it over and morphed its energy into like a dark energy or whatever. Basically Star Wars, let's be honest. That's like, you know, in Dagobah. What are you? What is that? That's not one of those creatures. This is a different thing. Oh, that's just one of those easy to kill dudes. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of them here. All right, well, who cares about you? Oh, well, I guess I'm going down. I'm glad that didn't kill me. I don't think I have enough for a level up. I might, though. I got a serious amount of cash in my pocket. That'd be real nice, because I feel like we're about to get... Look at this chat. Look at this beautiful, beautiful bird. Look at this owl. Beautiful. I know they give a rare crafting material, but like, nah, bro, I'm not gonna kill that thing. It's beautiful. It's too beautiful. Beautiful little creature right there. Wait, this one is... Wait, chat. Okay, that one's glowing. I have to kill it. I'm sorry, Mr. Owl. It's a crucible owl. Slumbering egg. And then what does this one kill? I mean, what does this one give? Oh, I killed that one for nothing. I killed a rare white albino owl for nothing. Please forgive me, owl. Tell your brethren I am sorry. I'm so sorry. Moving on. Got a grace down there. Alright, let's just hop down. Bam! Alright, let's see what this one is called. Abyssal Woods Grace. So this is our main grace for the whole area, I guess. This is the central grace, because the area is the Abyssal Woods. And this is the grace with its name on it. That's how I determined that. Now, we need... What is it? We need, oh, yeah, I think we have enough for this. This is what, 85k we need? About? And in our pockets, we have 30, 52... Yeah, we have enough. Wait, let me just look again. Close. I think it's like one of these. $300 off. Might be. There we go. And we go from 1977, 1982. That's 5 HP. I mean, we beat a boss last stream and literally had 1 HP left. Like, literally 1 HP when we checked. So, clearly that's worth. Yeah. This way. Oh, there's another one. Or is that the same one? I fell. What do you say? Crouch in the undergrowth. Oh, in case you just ran here and hadn't seen one yet? That's fair. Oh boy. Oh, it just explodes when it comes over to you. Attack me. That guy almost madnessed me because he wasn't attacking. Another grave. I'm gonna keep this on just for now. It seemed to me there was something else over to the right, but like, because look at that. That looks like we're about to enter a boss or something. Oh, come on. Miyazaki. How could you? Ow. Uncool. If I don't see one of these creatures in there, I am taking it off because that feels like boss fight land. Maybe. Let's find out. What am I missing here? Bro. Why is my brain so like mush, chat? Why is my brain like a jelly of some sort? What did we take off, chat? Successive, twin blade, this. What are we missing? Bro, oh, jump attacks. I'm an idiot. How do you forget that? All right. Boss? Yep. Torn is afraid still. No boss? I mean, look at that. That feels like a boss. Cash. We've got more of these. Does that mean that there's a dude around? Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay. It's funny how I took off the 2 talismans that I would be least likely to forget. And then I immediately forgot them. Okay. Hello. Goodbye. That one's gonna kill me. Ow. Bro, this might actually kill me. Yep. That's so lame. I mean, these things, it seems like they respawn. I mean, maybe they... Stake America? I don't know where the stake is. Maybe they don't respawn, but it feels like they would, given how many are in the area. Wait, okay. Weird. I mean, there's one. So is the other one just gone? Okay, so he always is gonna hit you with that. He's gonna madness me. He almost madnessed me. Give me your head. Thank you. Okay, maybe they don't respawn. Okay, that's good. And those make noise. Dude, I do. Come on, bro. These rats are more dangerous than those giant head guys. I see something of note up there. Shoo-ba-doo-bow, and I'ma sing it till it's time to go home. What is it? Come on. Come on. I made it. Oh, it's just an owl. Wait. No, this can't be the same place I already was. No, it's not. What is this? Is that a... No. Okay. You can dodge the teleport move of theirs. You just need good timing. Yeah, that makes sense. That feels like a death drop. What am I looking at here? What are you? Oh, it's just one of these guys. I almost died. I'm lucky I caught that ledge. Alright, they're very mad. Is that wasn't the frenzy move I know to use. That's a different frenzy move. That guy just used a different frenzy move that I haven't seen before. That was not frenzied burst. I'm back, says Saturn. Hello, good to see you. I feel like I'm gonna have missed so many items, chat. Hold on 1 second. Oh! Didn't mean to do that. Just moving myself. Okay. Where am I going even? I mean, this looks like an interesting area. Oh, I thought a boss was going to come down, but no, I see a Grace. Oh, I got a text. Oh! Super. Spasiba. I just got a text of something very cool. So my grandma was out shopping, right? What's this? Ash. And she found something which I really love, which is something you rarely will find out here is tomato sauce. And she found a jar of Basilico Barilla Italian tomato sauce shipped here from Italy. You know, I remember growing up in America, Barilla's all over the place, but like here it's like really fresh and specially, it's like, it's fancy from them anyway. And it is from Italy, tomato sauce, and it's really good. It is so good. And they stopped importing it here or exporting it to my country. Oh, like a year ago, maybe 6 months ago or 8 months ago. And so she bought some. It's very exciting. Dude, I gotta have pasta again. That's sick. Saturn says to do the parry work. That's right. Thank you, Saturn. It did work. We've killed a bunch of them with parry. Although we don't have the golden parry. We just use the... See it? You see the guy on my back right now? I use just this regular shield to parry it. Golden parry requires faith, which I do not have. What are you? Oh, it's just a mouse. Alright. Excuse me. I just don't care about fighting every mouse, you know what I mean? Like, I'm good. I fought enough mice, chat. I'm just gonna look for items and leave them be. Cool, it worked, yeah. I mean, I feel like one of these drop downs is gonna have an item. But like, I'm not saying it's tedious, it's just that everything looks too like samey. Again, this is the shaded woods from Dark Souls 2 all over again. Which isn't a bad thing. I'm a shaded woods enjoyer. I'll admit it. Okay, so this is just rat land. There's just nothing up here about rats. So, what was the name of this grace? What was it called? Divided Falls. Okay. Maybe there's something up ahead in the falls. Oh, I can't wait to have some pasta, bro. I haven't had spaghetti and sauce in so long. I wish we could make meatballs, but that's like a whole thing. Also, I have like a stomach problem where I can't really eat pasta, or I become very sick for like a few days, but it's worth, you know, on rare occurrences, you got to do what you got to do. So here's the Divided Falls, but is there really nothing here? That's kind of weird. I mean, I guess it's a very cool locale, you know, it's like a cool place to be. I'm just shocked. This is like, that there's nothing here. No boss, no path, no item. There's a talisman? Did I miss it? Saturn, are you sure? You're saying there's a talisman in this waterfall? Or do you mean in the entire woods? Because I've already gotten a talisman or two in these woods, but you're saying in the waterfall that I just missed? I went by somehow? What do you mean, Saturn? Chris, do you know what he's talking about? Oh, I see an item. Maybe that's the talisman. No, the entire woods? Yeah, I did. I got a talisman already. In fact, when I parry killed a guy, I got a talisman. What do you got? That's what I was looking for. I knew there would be a cookbook here, given all the specific rare items for crafting. You want to die so bad. Got a text from Grandma. Hold on, chat. Gee. One mini jar of pasta sauce, the size of my grandmother's hand, smaller than that, was $8. She bought one jar only. She was like, this is, which is understandable, which is such a shame because we've been going to the store for like 8 months hoping they would get it back. And now they do, and it's like, I'm too poor. But we got one jar at least. A record of crafting techniques left by a craftsman who served Midra, master of the manse, the Nanya, its lady. His eyes were burned by the flame of frenzy. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following: frenzy flame pots and rope. Yeah, this is what I thought it would do. Gotta go by, have a good time, Saturn, day, night, whatever it is. Okay, let me read this again. Record. Craftsman who served Midra, master of the manse, and Nanya. Midra and Nanya. That sounds familiar to me for some reason. Okay. So I did miss Pillar Path, Divided Falls, Abyssal Woods, Dragon Pit Terminus, but there was a group of the elephant looking enemies that I saw off to the right that I... Let me see if I can angle myself. No. Yeah, it was something like this way. This place, yeah, it was, so there's the entrance to that. And this said, this crouch in the undergrowth. That was just so you could kill the dude who I already killed. You know what's funny is there's got to be a player out there who's like who has the buckler out, who immediately parried the untouchable enemy and never realized what the gimmick was. Like, they never realized the guy was supposed to be unhittable. I don't know who, bro. Good to see you. I don't know if you can see, something's changed. But all of a sudden, everything is in HD. Take a look. We got a new CPU and GPU. Very strong. All of a sudden, we stream in HD. Isn't that nice? Look at that. Good to see you. Isn't this beautiful? No more pixelation on our stream. Finally, we're an actual streamer. Oh, nice. Looks good. Yeah, I'm so happy. No more tech issues from, like, dumb nonsense because my computer, I see an item, can't handle, like, running a calculator. I see multiple items. Okay. Let's drop into the thick of it, because everybody knows. Skidoo fragment. That's big. Some would say it's huge, even. The stream looks so good now. It says, Zach, how are you today? I'm fantastic with my new computer. We started the day by beating Hjalster, the final boss of Nightreign, a couple times, Shihu and I. Now we're exploring the Abyssal Woods, which has been very cool. We found all of these untouchable enemies. You know, the ones which they're invisible and you can't hit them. We've killed them all in one hit because we do that much damage. You'll notice the parry shield on my back. I realized we can hold a parry shield and still be light load. So we got the parry shield. Item, please. Garbage. Hey, but we take it. And we got some elephant dudes who now must die. Your turn. Who's next? You can be next. Too slow. Hey, bud. Bad news. It's over. You found the spooky mansion yet? You mean the church ruins? If the answer is yes, it is a church ruins, then yeah, we found it and we got all sorts of stuff there. If the answer is no, it's somewhere else, then the answer is probably no. I like how you said the spooky ruins. This is very, you know, spooky is definitely how the right phrase to describe this place. It's spooky, but it's like Scooby-Doo spooky. You know what I mean? It's cute. I don't know. I like this. I love this area. In fact, I think it's cute. It's very beautiful. Cash. Okay, now we can teleport back now that we finished this little part out that we had skipped. So we were here. All right. How long did it sound like I wasn't talking, chat? I turned my mic off by accident. How long was I not talking for? There we go. 5 seconds? Okay, awesome. That's really good news. Yeah, we're going this way. I mean, it has happened before that I've muted for like a minute, so like accidentally. What can you do? Cheap microphone. We got our cookbook over there. Do-do-do. What is... Okay, I have music on. It's just, it's a vibe, this place, right? This is just a vibe. And I love it. I love the vibe here. But I'll be honest with you, and this isn't a negative. Not at all, because this is like a very cool area. This might be one of my favorite areas in all of Elden Ring in terms of the vibe and the look of it and all that. But it's putting me to sleep a little bit because I've been awake a very long time. You know, I had to sort out rent and do all that stuff today, which is now done. That is getting the rent to the landlord. Those who were around a week or two ago, you remember me getting the money for it. That was the first part. Then, you know. Oh, somebody fell and died. Okay, we have dudes over there that I want to kill. But it's very... here's the issue with this area. It's too peaceful. It's relaxing. You know what I mean? So I'm like falling asleep after being awake so long. Like, I'd love to take a nap right here. Like, lie down with this beautiful... with the waterfalls. This would be a wonderful place to sleep. You know what I mean? All right. Let's do this. Too late. Too weak. I love these elephant dudes. They're very cool. Is that it? All right. Well, I guess I thought they were regarding something. You need to head to the far side. It gets more intense. I mean, we've cleared out the full place, all of this. All that's left is this area. So we're going. We might have missed stuff. Don't get me wrong. This place is a little confusing, so I wouldn't be shocked if we missed stuff. But, I mean, if there's a more intense place, we're about to get there. You know? Because, like I said, you know, we do a search pattern. So what do you mean by intense? That's like a interesting way to describe it. I'm interested. Yeah. Oh, there's a dude. This is a very Bloodborne locale. Even the dudes who you parry to kill them, the big with the giant grape heads, like that, those are ripped straight from Bloodborne. Like that is an enemy in a Bloodborne that also does like madness. Excuse me. Oh, you survived almost. I mean, the boss of the area has got to be coming up because we've eliminated everywhere else, so I know we're about to walk into a boss fight of some sort. Yoshi. Excellent. Oh, man. All of a sudden, I have that KSI song that I dislike, to be honest, is the In the Thick of It. You know, the song that everyone memed on? I'm in the thick of it. Everybody knows. They know me where it snows. I'm a blah, 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 blah. You know, like that lame song. No offense to anyone who enjoys it. But it's stuck in my head all of a sudden, bro. Yep. See the path up. I just want to look down before. We're not going to jump in there. Three, 4 dudes, 5 dudes. I count. Probably more. To do. Sorry, chat. I've been up a long time. Man, playing Nightreign today with Shihu, those 2 games was so fun. I love playing with Shihu. Like, It's a good time. And I'd say the same probably for like anyone in the chat who wanted to play with me. I love playing with a friend, you know what I mean? A friend who like gets it. Like, it's like, let's go here, let's go there, let's do this, let's do that. And they understand. They're like, all right. You know what I mean? They just get it. Like they get what the plan is, you know? Also, it's nice that obviously she who's good at the game, but it's just so much fun, Nightreign. Sorry, water break. I've been coughing a lot lately, I've noticed. So, need to be drinking more water. Turning the air conditioning on. I'm lucky it wasn't too hot today. Having this window open would be death. It's been so hot lately. All right, elephant time. Oh, you can do fire. If you're wondering why I just ran up against that wall for a second, I was trying to do a trick, but it didn't pan the way I wanted to. Whether you find the boss, don't judge a book by its cover. I never do. Unless it's an NPC. Then I will. I always judge an NPC by its cover, but if it's a normal boss, I never judge a boss until I've finished fighting it. Where am I? Okay. We're just going back and forth, chat. We're just making sure we haven't missed any items. Not a normal boss? I don't know what that means exactly. I hope you're not, because there's only... Let me tell you something. It's either a normal boss, or there's three options for a boss, all right, on what they could be. Option 1, NPC boss, where it's like another tarnished or a character like that. I hate those. Option 2, a normal boss, where it's just a normal boss. Option 3, a gimmick boss, where it's like, you have to use this special item, or you only can do damage to it from behind, or just only like some like a gimmick boss. You feel me? And I've never been that like, I never have like, I don't hate gimmick bosses, but they're just not fun for me. So when you say it's not a normal boss, that makes me worry that it's a gimmick boss. And I hope it's not, because then I'm going to be like, I mean, but then I don't know. I mean, we'll have to see. I won't judge it. It's like Reichert is a gimmick boss, but is he really like, you're not forced to do like one thing or another. Like, you can kill him with anything else. You don't need the Serpent Hunter. You know, I don't know, chat. Not a mimic boss? What do you mean by mimic boss? Wait, what did I say? Did I say mimic boss? I said something weird. Anyway, ignore me. Gimmick. Oh, gimmick. Okay. Sorry, my brain is like mush. And this is why we go searching as much as we do, chat. Boom. There's the second one. I knew it. I knew... Hefty, yep. I knew once we found... First off, I knew by the crafting materials that there would be Frenzy Flame pots here. And then there's got to be a hefty one, of course. You know, it's the DLC. Okay, that's good. If I didn't find a cookbook for that in here, I would have been actually like, there's got to be one. Typo. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. All right. Yeah. This is the right direction where I'm going. Let me get down without dying. Whee! Okay. So here we have this spooky mansion, I assume. This is the spooky mansion we've all been talking about. Spooky, scary skeletons. All right. I don't see any items that I missed. Gotta get up on a rock. Gotta get up on another rock. Let's go. The parkour master back at it again. I mean, if I had to assume who's we're about to face in there, I'll tell you right now. The answer would be... where is it? Midra. Left by a craftsman who served Midra. So either Midra or Yeah. Nanaya or Midra or both of them. One of them I assume is the boss we're about to face. That's my guess because they are mentioned in that lore. We have found no explanation why the big eyeball monsters, like the dude who dropped this talisman, this guy who's pictured on it, we have not seen an explanation why these guys die in one hit to a parry, why they're so weak. I'm looking for the explanation of that in the game because I don't see how the theme really follows. All right, there's dudes down there. Morning, says Hunter. Hunter, great to see you. Great to have you here. This is, as you can see, look at our beautiful new CPU, GPU in Elden Ring. This is our first time playing Elden Ring with the new computer, the new CPU and GPU. It is beautiful. It is wonderful. Hunter, we started the day off with Shihu, actually. We did duos in Nightreign. We played a couple games of Nightreign. We beat Hialster, the final boss, a couple times in a row. That was fun. How are you doing today, Hunter? Also, I wanted to ask you, Hunter, because I'm forgetting. For Elden Ring, do you play on console? Or did you play on PC? I don't know if you've ever said it before or not. I usually ask this. Chat? What am I looking at here? Folks? PC, they're headless? I can see that, Zach. Are they like an alarm system that I walk past here and it alerts someone? I told you it got more intense? Oh, did you mean... Okay, Zach, I think I very much misunderstood you. Do you mean like it got more intense as in like visually? It's like this is like way more intense. Is that what you mean? Or do you mean... because I thought you meant intense like I'm going to be attacked by like a swarm of enemies. Yeah, okay, visually. Well, yeah, I mean, look at this, though. This is beautiful. Like, look at this, the headless guys. This is sick. This is very cool, chat. I'm doing good. How about yourself? We're doing amazing today. We've been up a very, 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 very long time. We're super tired. But okay, so you play on... And Hunter, you haven't played Nightreign, right? So then... Okay, see, I keep notes because you play on PC, which means the chance opens that I may one day be able to play Nightreign with you. That's what it all comes down to. You know, which chatters can I get to play Nightreign with me one day? That's the key. Because you know what? It is so much fun playing with Shihu or playing anyone with somebody you know Nightreign. It is just so much fun, dude. I know there's a giant mansion here. I'm not going in it yet. First we go around. Also, could I have interacted with those headless things? Is there like a way to interact with them or no? They're just like set dressing, like art. No? Yeah, okay. Very cool though. That's a fake window right there. Really? That's so lame. You should be able to see what's inside. I don't know why I'm attacking the walls. There's not gonna be a hidden wall here. That wouldn't even make sense. I mean, this would make sense. If there was a hidden wall here, it would be so strange. You see, like, what is this? I'm looking in the window, but I can't see anything. Fake windows, chat. Sloppy. Sloppy stuff. Also, I could die right here because I see there's a little texture issue. If I jump over here, I could get stuck in the ye old FromSoft glitch that goes back to Dark Souls 1, where you're stuck in a falling animation forever and die. Fun fact. Okay. There's the door. We're almost done going around, clearing out the sides. There are enemies over here. I did see them before. All right, sir. It's your turn. I love that move, dude. That's so cool. Don't trust the voice? Oh, I'm trusting the voice. I always trust the voice. Also, again, you gotta remember, like, we don't want to spoil things. You gotta be careful. Like, if I'm, it's like, I'll give you an example. Wait, Zach, you know patches, right? So patches will tell you things and trick you. But it's like if I was watching somebody else play and I was like, no, don't trust him. It's like that. It's like, well, now the quest line is ruined because I just spoiled for that person that you're not supposed to trust patches. And it's like, you know, you don't want to tell them that. Now, of course, I know these games well enough where I'm like, you know, when you say, I'm not going to trust any voice anyway, but I'm going to do it because I act how my character would. But yeah, so we got to be careful with that. But anyway, so there's just no items over here. I mean, there was dudes and just no items. That's fine. All right, we're going in, ladies and gentlemen. On we go. Surely there's a grace right here. I'd love to live in a mansion inside of a scary forest, bro. Hey, a grace. Lots of burned books. Let's hit this grace before.
Come no closer.
It is Midra. I was right. Midra's Bance.
No closer, I say. The man is worse.
So, the guy, you said don't trust the voice who's saying to leave? What, I mean, what's the alternative? That I trust the voice to go, all right, and I leave forever? I don't think I would ever do that. Mance Hall. Hello. I welcome you, oh uninvited guest. But must I warn as you venture in? Heed the words of our great master Midra. Approach not the madness, lest ye succumb. Uh-huh. Day 3 bats for cat cam. Trust the voices, Hunter. I agree. I'm trusting this voice. Hiya! Hiya! Take that, ghost man. Cat can soon. Okay, so there's a door. Cantaloupe, I guessed that. Dark Souls 2 painting. Folks! First off the game, who else saw the game lag as I hit that? So, who knows why I just jumped in? Who in the chat knows why I knew that there was going to be something behind this? Does anyone in the chat know? The answer is I yelled it as I did it. That was literally the same hanging painting in Dark Souls 2 that are in Aldia's Keep, where you hit them and they fall off the wall and there's a little holes behind them with like enemies and stuff. So that is how I knew. I was like, I was like Dark Souls 2 painting. I shouted it as I did that. But that does make a very annoying realization come up, which is that now I have to hit every single wall, chat. Okay. Okay, like, let's talk about it, all right? How do I feel about invisible walls? I love them. I'm a huge fan. I really like invisible walls. I don't know, like the fact that you can just like miss a whole thing. It's like they put all this time and effort into something and then you could miss it, like because they just want to have the detail there. I've always been a big fan of hidden walls. it triggers something in my brain when you unlock one, and when you find one on your own, like I just did with context clues, it feels really good. On the other side, I always get annoyed by them because the second you find one, now you have got to look for every wall. But would I prefer them not exist? Of course not. I love them. Another swollen grape. Okay, now we're in a normal no torrent area. We didn't get the response. Speaking of cat cam. Hello. Hello, baby boy. The baby boy is here. He wants to stream. He wants the cat cam. It's because my window was open, so he's going over to look at the street. Have you seen your sister, little boy? Could you please go find her and bring her inside? See, he doesn't understand me because he's a cat. Oh, I see. So is there really no path forward other than that? Interesting. But he might not understand me because he's a cat. But his big sister would understand me because she's a genius cat. So if I told her, go get your brother, she would go get her brother. But if I tell him, he'd be like, I'm a cat, bro. I don't know what you're saying. Oh, I'm so tired, chat. Oh, we're on an ad break. I see. Give it a second for the ads to end. Oh, man. Giving it a second right now, chat, for ads to end so everyone can be back. I wonder how much I've made from Twitch ads at this point. It's got to be at least like 10 cents, right? I'm kind of curious to look at that. Really quick, I'm just checking this out here. I'm just curious. What's our guess, chat? 10 cents? 5 cents? Home, stream manager, alerts, community, content, monetization, ads. Let's take a look. Net ad revenue, pre-roll ads, disabled. I put my ads to as low as possible so that they don't bother people while still not having pre-roll ads. Communities. Where does it say how much you've made though? Like, where's your monetary information on Twitch? I don't think T's there anymore. $5, says Zach. Dude, if it's $5, then I'll be so excited. That'd be amazing. Anyone here stream on Twitch and know where it talks about how much money you've made? I mean, I am monetized, so where does it say this? Bits and cheering? No. Community? No. Subscriptions? We do have those, thanks to T. Sponsorships? We have no invitations. Oh. Affiliate? We are an affiliate. Introduce a new monetization tab. Complete onboarding in order to be eligible? Wait, did I not agree? No, I did agree. Okay, good. Sorry, chat. I'm looking to see how much money I've made from ads because I think it's at least like 5 cents. Moderation, viewer rewards, stream together. Is there? How do you tell? Home, analytics. Earnings. I found a chat. All right, who's ready? So Zach says $5 is their guess. 2 subscriptions, 5.5 hours of ad breaks, dude. So much ads. I wish I could just get rid of them. Update your payout method. You earn revenue from Twitch Turbo. Paid subs, prime subs, gifted subs. Okay. Here we go. Ads. Whoa. I have made $3.17 from ads on so few viewers? Really? That shocks me, chat. I made $3.17 off of y'all watching those ads. Thank you. That's huge. That's so much. And Hunter guessed 265. Real close, Hunter. Real close. Anyway, sorry about that detour. I just, it's my life, so it's good to know. I was close as that. Yeah, you both were very close. Say what you will, that $3.17. I hear you. Is something. That's half a jar of the fancy Italian pasta sauce we bought today. Hey, it's one of these guys. I feel like this is not the place for you, bro. A horn scent? I mean, then again, these guys have been pretty... Can I parry you? That was a little early, chat. Can't parry a kick or a shoulder hit. I'm dead. 1, 2. All right, come on. Gotcha. Is that wild strikes? That's like a different version. Ooh, I want his weapon, chat. Those there dollars can go a bit towards cat cam. Yeah, exactly. You see the vision, Zach. You understand. That's what it's about. Anyway, the reason that's so interesting to me, if you're wondering, is because that $3.17 is way more than the ads that I've gotten on all the other sites that I multi-stream to. So, say what you will about Twitch, they do have a much higher split of ads. All right. How about now? I could kill this guy normally, but I'm failing, chat. Oh, we're running. All right, let's try that again. This time. I just want to parry him once. I know I could kill him regular. Oh, he's being summoned or something. Oh, there's guys over there. There we go. How much is that? And then if I'm good, I can switch to two-handing. All right, you know what? Oh, the whole room. Gotcha. Twitch does tend to have the most ads, so it kind of makes sense. Honestly, Hunter, good point. You know what I mean? Very good point. Oh, I got his greaves, bro. I wanted his thingy. That's fine. I'm not going to rest. Because he definitely responds. We're gonna go that, and then this is that, right? Yes. Unintentional. All right, room number 1. Oh, it's the same room. Are you going to attack me? If this guy attacks me, everyone must die in this place. No one gets to survive. Nope. Okay. Then we'll leave alive anyone who doesn't attack us. Okay. I know we got a diary page, chat. Hey there, sad guy. Don't worry. I'm sorry I destroyed your pew. I've never had an ad once on Twitch. I don't have any premium stuff either. That's because of the country you live in, my friend. Or your ad block. It's one of those two. For example, the country I live in does not get ads from Twitch either, but we don't get ads from anything. Because why would any advertiser pay to advertise to such a, you know, one of the poorest countries on earth, right? Like, what would they gain? Try that again. I'll tell you what though, somebody who has Twitch Turbo watches me. I missed. Because I get money from that. I've made 17 cents from somebody who has Twitch Turbo watching me, who doesn't get ads, but I get a part of the Twitch Turbo payment. That's how that works, which is neat. I know these are like pennies, like literally, but it means a lot to me. You know, as a, you know, this is my dream, don't forget. So it's like a proof of concept for my dream, right? All right, I think we're done with this room and we can read that item, but first we gotta do this real quick on the walls. I get ads on YouTube, but not on Twitch. I have no ad blocker. Maybe in the UK, ads don't show for Twitch. In the UK? No, in the UK, ads do show for Twitch. There's something weird with your computer that's making it not serve you ads. Because that is strange. If you're in the UK, yeah, I don't know. But okay, we got a torn diary page, which I'm excited about. You love an item that is literally, it's like lore. They should just call the item lore. A discarded page ripped from a diary, bearing a passage written in a tremulous hand. I touched him, but only once. When he thrust his staff in my face, I brushed it aside. It was then that I touched him. The aging, untouchable. Wait, I don't get it. Hold on. Chris, are you in the chat? So the untouchables are these guys. This is an aging untouchable, okay? We killed them by parrying them. Wait, when he thrust his staff in my... Chris, this diary page tells you to parry them. Look. A discarded rip page, it says, I touched him but only once. He thrust his staff in his face. I brushed it aside. Like a parry. In other words, when you see those guys, this note tells you parry them. You can brush aside when they hit you in the face, and then you can touch them. Literally, this is a note which tells you how to kill them by parrying. That's brilliant. You'd get that and you'd be like, what does this even mean? You know? Because how do you know they're called aging untouchables until you've killed one and gotten the talisman which tells you their name? But this is super esoteric. But yeah, this is how you kill them. This tells you to use the parry. So we figured it out, Chris. Anyway. I missed a chat message. Let me know if you end up seeing Nightreign on sale in Steam. I would never notice a stale on Steam. But yeah, if I ever hear that it's on sale, I mean, it's only $25, Hunter. Does it get more on sale than that? You know what I mean? It's so cheap. Anyway, Chris says, I'm here. Zach says, Chris. Hunter says, hey, Chris. Chris says, hey, peeps. Zach says, bro, if we had Saturn. Saturn, I think, went to sleep earlier. Hunter says, Uncrustables? What made you say Uncrustables, Hunter? You said, Uncrustables. Or are you using Zoomer slang there? Because, folks, do you know, like, Untouchable? Who here knows what Uncrustables are, folks? Smucker's Uncrustables. They're little bread pockets of peanut butter and jelly. They are goated. When I lived in the US as a kid or whatever, like, I don't know how many years ago this would have been, like, the last time we would have had one would have had to been over 10 years ago, like 12 years ago. I would get those. I had a roommate and we would just get a box of Uncrustables, like a giant box at a Walmart. It was like 12 years ago, 13 years ago. You know, when I was like a kid, but I was, you know, I've been living on my own since I was like 12. But anyway, we'd get one. We'd throw those in the freezer, bro. Untouchable Uncrustables, true. We'd put those in the freezer, and it was just, they were so delicious. We would destroy those. I think there was a period where I ate Uncrustables and nothing else. So good, man. Just delicious. I love grape Uncrustables. Man, now I miss, because there's no reality where I would ever find those in my country. I would also not even find, like, jam or jelly, like grape jam, at least. So, like, a peanut butter and jelly is a memory of youth in America that just is one I will not experience again until the day that I travel, like, once more. That day only comes should I succeed with streaming. So I hope so, have the money to do that. Nightreign is 40 on Steam, says Hunter. Hunter, I thought you were in America. You are in America. You're talking about the deluxe edition? Because I paid on Steam. Okay, I paid $35 on Steam. And then I paid 20, and then it offered me 25 for the not deluxe edition. The deluxe comes with DLC, which isn't out for 6 months anyway, or 8 months. Are you sure about that? You're sure there's, what is it? Okay, Hunter, tell me, there's 2 versions. There's deluxe with DLC, and then there's the regular one. How much are both? Zach says, I've never heard of an Encrustable. Is that an American thing? Yes, it is. That is an American thing from when I was growing up in America. The table is doing frenzy, chat. Ow. Zach, you said don't listen to the voice. The voice said don't touch the stuff. So I did what you said. I didn't listen to it, and I touched it. And it's killing me. You misled me. God. Okay, so I noticed that they're not getting hit by the frenzy. I never heard of Incredible. I'm in America. I'm talking about normal base game, pretty sure. Okay, how much is the deluxe then? If that's normal base game, both are on the same page. Deluxe is 55. Chat, do you think I get a discount because I live in the country I do and I bought it for 25? But Elden Ring was full price. When I bought Elden Ring in the DLC, maybe it wasn't. Nibs was telling me it was a lot more expensive, and he was like, I don't get, and I was like, no, bro, it's cheap. It's got to be because I live where I live. So even though I'm paying with like American money, yeah, it's got to be I live where I live. That's wild. Deluxe is $55? But it doesn't make any sense. Every content creator was talking about it's $25 to buy the game. And all those content creators are in America. I wouldn't doubt that I'm getting ripped off. It's 35 in the UK for deluxe, says Zach. Yeah, see, like, why would it be cheaper in the UK? The UK and America are the same thing, basically, in terms of, like, economic stuff for, like, games and stuff. So I think, Hunter, there's got to be a weird reason. Are you looking on your computer or on a phone? Because, fun fact, if you look on your phone for stuff like that, it always will be more money. Because the app stores charge a big fee to the companies. Yeah, 25 in the UK for base. Yeah, Zach. And also, everyone said that it was 25. Hunter, you have to be looking at the wrong thing. Because if you're in the US, all the American streamers said it's 25 in the US for base as well. Like everyone. And then I paid 25. No, I didn't. I didn't get the base. I paid 35 for the deluxe. But I had the option to. So you got to be looking at the wrong thing, Hunter. Is there something I'm supposed to do in this room? I guess not. Hunter says on my phone, maybe that's why. Yes, it is why. Don't forget, folks, anytime you look for anything to buy on your phone, it'll always be more money than on your computer. Because the companies have to pay the App Store. Or the Google Play Store, a fee. Oh, he can do that twice. I'm being stupid. Hey! Why am I trying to parry things, dude? Gotcha. Anything for me? No. Very sad. Alright, which way did I come in here? And the pound is worth more than the dollar. It should cost less in the USA. Yes, but it doesn't work that way. I know it's weird. You should be right, Zach, but for some reason for games it's the same. In that room you're meant to leave. Have any of you guys ever heard of CD keys? I mean, a CD key is like a thing. Do you mean like the website CD keys or one of the... There's like a million different... Okay, so Zach is talking about there's like a million websites where you can buy like keys for games. Like, I think that's how I got Elden Ring. I didn't buy it like direct on Steam. I bought it from like a reseller website where there was a sale. And then I bought the Steam code basically for Elden Ring. And then I just input that into Steam and boom, I had Elden Ring. And that's how I got it discounted. So yeah, everyone, you should always be looking for like that kind of stuff when you buy a game, because you can get huge discounts on, like, there's a million websites, but you have to be very careful with the website you use, because some of the websites are a little sketchy. So you want to use like one of the like legit ones where it's like very well reviewed and it's clear it's just very legit. But there are some that are like weird sketchy ones. I got Elden Ring on CD Keys. I assume that's one of the websites that does them. I mean, that's what I did. Bro. Well, I hope that was worth your life. Where are you? You're ready. You know. Okay, well. Lever time. I wonder what that did. Good, and you can't pull it again to undo it. I love that. I hate it when it's like you can pull the lever again to undo it, and then it's like you don't realize, like, am I supposed to, or... I haven't found a single other illusion wall here, and that's the annoying part. Wait. I'll tell you, this place is driving me mad. Get it? There's not an elevator. There's a ladder. Did it only open that area, or did it open something else too? That's the issue. It's like I don't know if it opened other things or just this ladder. I don't like the cut of your jib, son. He had to die. Just the ladder. All right. Well, that's death. This is where we just came from, right? There's no reason to drop down here. Right? This is just where we came from. Lore! Lore, please. I beg you, stop. Haven't I taken enough? Are we not brethren coming in our line? And yet you offer only cruelty. I ask, what crime did great Midra commit? Alright. My neighbors are listening to me making those voices, by the way, chat, because the window's open. Stay up top? Okay, good. It just leads to the same place. Gotcha. Elden Ring. I love Elden Ring. I'm gonna be Elden wrong because I love Elden Ring. All the barrels, chat. We love barrels. I would say barrels are my favorite part of this game. Alright, here. Whoa. The room just flashed. I don't know if that was like a bug or if that was like a thing. Hunter says, to be honest, I'm not really interested in getting Nightreign just because it's so arcadey. I may end up getting it anyways eventually, just to game with friends. Yeah, I mean, that's literally, I mean, nail on the head. It literally is that. It's just an arcade game. You know what I mean? Like, there's lore and story in it, sure, but no, it's an arcade game. So if, like, you're not like, I'm, like, not into the arcadey game sort of thing, that's a fair, that's fair. All right, I gotcha, I know. That's fair. I mean, listen, oh, you're kidding me. It ate my jump input. That's so cool. I mean, you know, it's against my best interests because I'd love for you to get it and then, you know, we could play together along with the other chatters. But, you know, no pressure. I feel you. Like, that's a very fair assessment that you gave it, you know? Because that's what it is. It is, this is what I always tell people. It is just arcade Elden Ring. And so If that sounds interesting to you, you're gonna like it, you know? If you like to play arcade games and that kind of stuff. If it doesn't, then you're not gonna like it. All right, maybe this time it won't eat my jump input. There we go. Surging Frenzied Flame? What's this? Figure a grave stone burned by Frenzied Flame. Craftable item. Uses FP to place a stone on the ground where it spews frenzied flames. Spews are eternal and yet frenzied flame melts them away regardless. No wonder the Houndsid forbid the flame's use. I mean, everyone forbids the flame's use. I haven't found anyone who says that the frenzied flame stuff is a-okay except for the frenzied flame people. It's because it's like, I get it. It makes sense. It's like, you know, there are horns sent here and all that. But that's like saying, oh, like, these enemies really, you know, they ban the use of bad things. It's like, okay, dude. This guy's throwing them. Ooh, what did you drop? Yep, another... Who would have guessed? Oh, there's a ladder I missed. Chris says, all we need to do is find a game for us to play together. The answer is Nightreign. The answer is everyone needs to buy Nightreign on Steam. All right, Chris, you need to get a computer. I don't know if you even have one. Everyone needs to throw away their PlayStations. You all need to get computers. We'll all play Nightreign together, and then we'll all be a happy family. That's what I said. Hunter says, I'd really rather get Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 next. I'm more interested in playing those. Yes, I agree. Absolutely. Play those before you play Nightreign. Absolutely. Those are way higher on the list of things to do. Okay, so I bet there's items down there. Like, I can jump on top of these book stacks, but do I want to? Like, what do I get from jumping on top of them? There's got to be something. Bree, I can't afford a PC. Oh, bro. I thought you were talking about... I was like, is Bree in the chat? Let's play Grounded. This is Grounded. Bro, I can't afford a PC, bro. Have you heard of theft? No, I'm just joking. Dollar Den does not encourage theft. Yeah. Oh, I see a secret room, chat. I see my death. Yep. Am I alive? Mice, will you follow me down here? I guess not. Let's all play Fortnite. It's free. Heck no, sis Chris. And Crossplat. I don't know what Crossplat is. Okay, you want me to be straight up? I'm going to be straight up right now. I'm going to be so for real right now. I have zero interest whatsoever of ever playing Fortnite. I will play it. I've never played Fortnite before, but it just seems like the antithesis of the kind of game I would like. You know what I mean? But I gotta try it, right? It's ubiquitous. It is so... It's such a... I want to play all the biggest games ever made, and Fortnite is up there, and maybe I'll love it, right? That's the thing about me, is like... I'll judge things, but I'll never like... Like, I'm the opposite of quick to judge. I'm like, I'll give anything a chance, basically. Like, I'll just like say an opinion beforehand, but I'll give everything a chance. Like, I could, for all I know, I'll like it. Cross-platform. Got you. Yeah, I know Bree also plays Fortnite. So I don't know that it's my bag, but I will try it. I want to try every... You know, like, we all know, I haven't played games in my life. Hold on, let me get my lanterns on. All right, here we go. I gotta be real careful here. They're trying to knock me off. I got killed. No shot. I wasn't looking at my health because they were mice, and like, what are mice gonna kill me? And now we've got a problem. Oh boy. Now I gotta go through this. Yep, that's what I thought. I gotta go through this entire stupid place. I don't mean stupid as in it's bad or something. It's not. This place has been cool so far. I just mean stupid as in like, it's a lot. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Hello, don't kill me, please. I know you want to. Let me get up this ladder. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Don't kill me. I believe his ash might hit me. Can they climb up ladders, chat? No, they can't. But their ash of wars do long range. See? I told you. No, 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 no. Bro. Well, now I'm dead. Yep, there's 2 of them here. First time in the game I've had 2 of these enemies on me. Yep. I am super duper dead. He's gonna knock me off this ladder. No? Okay. Let's heal on the ladder while they can't hit us, because the second we touch solid ground, he's gonna hit us. Go. Why did I try and jump across? Oh, you can get grounded free. No, I'm on Xbox Series S. I love that Fortnite is always changing and they have live events regularly and a battle pass that only pays for itself, so I gotta buy it once. How does it pay for itself? What do you make money playing Fortnite? How does it pay for itself? What do you mean by that? Does Fortnite pay you or something? I'm confused. Can I make money playing Fortnite? Fortnite? Anyway. Runes, please. Alright, watch the holes on the floor. I'm dead. No! Heal. I'm dead again. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I've been dead. I'm alive. Heal. Heal. Dude, I'm trying to read my chat. No respect, chat. You get enough game money to buy it again from the battle pass? Oh, so you like buy it once and then you always will get it again from the... I mean, but then you have to like play the game enough to be able to earn the game money, right? And is that gonna happen for me? I'm not so sure. Again, it is the opposite of the kind of game that I normally would like, but who knows, you know? It might be my favorite game of all time. To be honest, I'll enjoy anything that I play with friends. Ooh, number 3. You know, that's how I feel about things, right? I see. So this was another way to get up there and get that loot. Yeah, this is the same ruin. Oh boy. Please. Hey, parkour master in the house. And you can make money playing on Fortnite if you do tournaments. Yes, well that I understand. Like you can make money playing Yu-Gi-Oh if you play in the tournaments, you know? I certainly used to make a few dollars here and there playing Yu-Gi-Oh when I was younger. So I get... Yog! Hello? Is that all? Okay, so the Grace was right down there, right? Yeah. We just heard a noise, chat. Reading. Hold on. You make money from right? Gotta get 100 level, which isn't very hard. Hunter, what do you play in? No, it's 159. 150 typo again. Oh, it used to be 100, I guess. Yeah, I play on PC. Video games. We play video games. Okay, so somebody said, yeah! And then, that was that. Then they were gone. Dude, speaking of saying yeah, where is my cat, bro? My cat, like not the baby boy, the big cat. I mean, she's smaller than the baby boy, so she's really the little cat. But the older cat, my cat, she's been like the last few days gone. Okay? And she's only come home while I'm sleeping. So I'll be like, I'll give you an example. Today I'm sleeping. She wakes me up so that I'll like lift my arm so she can so that I can hold her so that she can go to sleep with me. So she wakes me up, she gets under my arm, she goes to sleep, I go to sleep, I wake up, she's gone. And that's it. The last few days, and the only times I see her or while I'm sleeping, she'll come wake me up and then burrow into my bed and then she'll go to sleep and then she leaves before I wake up. I don't know what's going on with her. I mean, I guess because she just healed from that like really serious injury and now she is fully healed. So I guess now she's just like going exploring and having the time of her life out there now that she can, you know, has her mobility back. I have an Xbox. I don't use it much anymore. I would kill to have a console. Excuse me? Hello there. We have a little baby boy cat here and the giant one. He just jumped. I guess this whole time. I didn't know he was in my room. He's been behind my computer. He just like caused me to jump a little. He's been behind my computer for probably the last 45 minutes and I didn't even realize it. And he just leaped out. What are you doing? Why are you doing this? Why did you do that to me? That wasn't very nice. You want to come over here? Hunter says, I've got over 2,000 hours in Fortnite in the past like 3-ish years on my PC. You gotta respect the dedication. Anyway, what's the name of this grace? Sorry. Midra's Library, gotcha. Really not the most orderly bookkeeper, Midra. Gotta say. Chat, this is not how you store your books. Okay, I can descend here. Oh, I see. There's a drop down. What's the purpose of that, though? There's no item there. I'll do the drop down anyway, because surely there's a reason for it. I see. Okay. It's the reason I haven't finished Elden Ring yet, because I've been playing both. That makes sense. Chat, I really want to get to playing Yu-Gi-Oh on stream. Like, that is the one game I've played my entire life. I haven't played it in some years, of course. But I used to be, like, a professional Yu-Gi-Oh player. Like, a pro player, as it's known. I would travel all around and go to tournaments. Huge tournaments with thousands of players. The drop kills? Probably, but not the drop onto that. Like, there's a place, like, clearly I guarantee you that doesn't kill. I guarantee you. That, like, that is not death. I guarantee you. All the way to the floor, that's death, yes. Anyway, so I was a pro Yu-Gi-Oh player. And Yu-Gi-Oh was a big part of my life. I'm just making sure I'm not going to miss an item when I do this jump. Here we go. There we go. And so I want to get back to playing Yu-Gi-Oh. But here's the issue. And then forget even Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Just other games on stream, right? I haven't played, like Fortnite, for example. You know what I mean? Yeah, land on it live is I meant what you said. Yeah. Exactly. But what I mean, like games like Fortnite, I want to get to playing other video games, but the issue is I've got to finish Elden Ring first. Hunter says, I've never played Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't even know how to spell it. I mean, that was pretty close. You just missed an H at the end. Honestly, that was more close than most people trying to spell it the first time. But anyway, the point is, I want to get to all these other games, right? And, but I can't until I've beaten the DLC. And then here's the issue. Once I've beaten the DLC, there's still a lot more Elden Ring that I have to do. So I can just jump there and then run over to the ladder and come back, maybe? Okay. We'll keep that in mind for the moment. Call me the parkour master. I could jump down there. That's survivable, absolutely. Is there an item under me? There's just so much to do, and there's only so much time. I wish I had started streaming 10 years earlier, you know what I mean? How do I get up there? That way. Cash. Gotcha. Oh, darn it. I didn't see you there. I'm sorry. Let's go back up. All right. He's seen me. He must die now. Goodbye. We didn't read that other cookbook we got, by the way. Dude. Is there anyone else here who wants a taste? No, I think I got them all. Annoying. Again, and I'll say this every time I slowly go up a ladder. Dark Souls 2, Best Souls, it allowed you to run up ladders. You could, you know, hurry up a ladder, expend your stamina. I don't care. It was fine. Why'd they remove that? I don't get it. I gotta go for a bit. Bye. All right, Zach. Hope to see you later. I might stop streaming. Not sure soon, but hope to see you tomorrow. You have a good one, man. As always, appreciate you. Inventory. A record of crafting techniques left by a craftsman who served me to Master of the Months, Ananya, its lady. Acquire the knowledge, surging frenzied flame. Yeah, that's what I thought I'd make. These. All right, anyway. So, this is the way I went. We looked over here. We saw nothing. We said, let's try the drop down and see if that does anything. I've dropped. It does nothing. There's no item here. It's just to basically instruct you that there's going to be a drop down over there to the left and that it's livable. Hunter says, I play Pokemon the card game occasionally on my phone called Pokemon Pocket. Yes, that's very popular, that Pokemon Pocket. Oh, here's the shortcut. Bam. I've heard a lot about Pokemon Pocket. I never played Pokemon. I had, as a kid, I've never played Pokemon once in my life. I had like 80 Charizards from the first set of Pokemon when I was a child because there was like a family friend who played Pokemon, their child who had collected like the base set of Pokemon 100 times over and just put them all in a cardboard box. You gotta remember, this was like a long time ago. Yeah, so even then these things were worth probably, you know, something. But it was a long time ago. I was a little kid and I would take them and I just gave them all away to people because I didn't care, because I was like, what am I going to do with them? They're Pokemon. You know what I mean? I also want to play Pokemon, like the games, because I've never played one before. Like, that'd be cool. So we have a giant picture, okay, of an old man and his lady or something, or his daughter maybe. I mean, tell me I don't learn. We've got a shortcut ladder over there. Which, by the way, did we just miss that shortcut ladder? Hold on one second. I might have missed that. I don't really care for Pokemon, says Chris. I'm indifferent. You know, I have nothing against it, is my feeling. Was the shortcut ladder here? Am I stupid? I might be stupid, chat. Dang, giving away straight money you were, says Hunter. Wait, what was I doing that I was giving away money? Sorry, my brain turned off there. Oh, you're alive. Hold on one second, chat. I hear something. All right, we're back. So, my grandmother just, she came over here to show me. Oh my God, chat. She was grocery shopping, right? So she came to show me. She bought me a couple candy bars. Isn't that so sweet? A Snickers bar and then like a coconut type of chocolate bar. Isn't that so sweet? That's so sweet. That is just the sweetest thing. Ding, giving away straight money or giving away Charizard. Yeah, if I would have saved that box of base set Pokemon cards, I would be a multi-millionaire right now. You know? They were, I mean, even in their bad condition, there were so many. Like, it was an extremely rich family. Right? Like, very rich. Like, they were buying their kid boxes and boxes of, you know... And he played, like, the first Pokemon only for, like, I guess right when it came out. Like, the first few sets, he just got, like, 1 million copies of them. And then I just gave them all away. And I know who I gave them. Okay, I'll tell you. I gave them away to a cousin of mine who I haven't spoken to since I was a child. Like, a very ungrateful cousin of mine. And not only that, and when I say... And also, the worst part is that cousin of mine, I've heard stories, is a terrible human being now. He grew up to be he was my little cousin at the time, so I always love to make my little cousins happy, but he grew up to be apparently a terrible, terrible person. And, you know, and he had all those Charizards. I bet he sold them for, you know, money and then donated the money to something horrible. Because he's just a horrible, horrible person. But anyway, so there was a painting here. We knew it was an illusion wall because I'm goated. That was cool. I liked the noise that made as I destroyed it. Listen, hitting every wall pays off once in a while. That's a good thud. Jeez, bro. What is happening here? But, sorry, these cats. Little boy, what are you doing? He's hunting birds that are outside my window, except there's a window screen, so he cannot get to them. So he's like... So he's a little kitten, right? He might be the size of, like, a dog I've owned. He might be giant-sized, but he is still a kitten. And so, in his mind, he's playing as if he's hunting the birds outside of the window, but there's a window screen. He cannot get to them. But right now he's stalking them. He's like he's gonna attack. But he can't get through the window, so what's his plan? But right now he's playing like he's hunting the birds. It's so funny. He's so funny. I mean, he's just a little baby. But by his age, he's like, I don't know, 8 months old, something. When his older sister was his age, she was already like a genius. But then again, she was, you know, not my cat at that point. She was an outdoor cat. She had just become my cat. Because she got abandoned by old roommates. Oh, I see. Anyway. This cat is just too cute. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Can I move it back? No. Alright. Ew, I really thought I was going to die there, by the way. I didn't think I would make that. This one I died. Oh, wait, that isn't death. Kind of a shock. Alright. Moving on, friends. Looking for items. We've now cleared out the hidden wall. 100 says I still got my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Wait, I thought you said you never played Yu-Gi-Oh or interacted with it, Hunter. But you say you do have Yu-Gi-Oh cards. But you say you still have them? That's cool. I mean, even got some Blue Eyes. I mean, if you have the original Blue Eyes, even in destroyed condition, if it's like the Legend of Blue Eyes print, it's probably you can get $100 for it or something. Like even in if it's not totally destroyed, you can get like probably a few hundred, $500 for it. I mean, it depends which one. Because like some of the original cards were so expensive that even chewed up, you get like a couple $100 for it. I'll give you an example. I had a card, never played it. I did collect them though. I mean, that counts. I would say. I'll give you an example. I had a card, Black Rose Dragon. I had a ghost rare version of that card, first edition. Nobody here is gonna know what that is, but that is like if you have that in perfect. Let's say you graded that card, right, and it graded a PSA 10. That is I think it's like a $30,000 card, right? I had that. I guess I pulled it out of a pack or something. Anyway, mine was destroyed. It was so beaten up. Yet I still was able to get like $400 for it, even though it was like, it looked like my dog had eaten part of it, you know? Because it's just worth so much money. Of course, that's like a hyper rare card. But yeah. I always loved Yu-Gi-Oh! I played Yu-Gi-Oh! From when I was a little baby. I remember my grandfather bringing me to the Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments when I was a little boy. Buying me the packs. Alright, I'll get up there later, I guess. Hey there. Oh. Excuse me? What am I looking at? What is that? What is that? That looks like a Godskin Noble, chat. That is not what are you? It looks like a Godskin Noble, but it isn't. Okay, new enemy, chat. It is not very dangerous. Revered Spirit Ash, Golden Horde Tender? That dude just... Was he in the ceiling? Oh, he must have come from over there. That guy was like a Mario enemy. That was like Godskin Noble, but in nice clothes. I don't know how to explain it. That was like... I was not expecting that. I think I've seen that before in the Jory fight. I think he summoned the Ash of one of those. Hinder says, I'm sure I could sell my cards for a good chunk, but I'd rather keep them for now, maybe eventually sell. I mean, you know, memories are worth more than money in many cases, unless you're poor, right? If you're extremely, like if you're my level of poor, I'll give you an example. I had a lot of memories that I never wanted to part ways with, right? Things from my childhood, whatever from my life. But I had to sell them all, so I have 0 memories left for pennies even. You know, when I could, I sold every single memory I had because I'm very poor. You know, sometimes when you gotta think of like your family's medications, you gotta do what you gotta do, not to be a downer. But if you're not in that position where you're that level of poor, you know, it's better to save things, you know, and just to hold on to them because it's special, you know. I regret heavily selling all of my stuff. I mean, there was no alternative, but like, I very much regret it. I wish I still had it. I had this really special electric guitar, man. Very unique circumstance. And it wasn't like a guitar y'all would never have heard of the brand. It was an extremely unique guitar, like deserved to be in a museum, unique story. And I got it, because it was it was cheap garbage, but it turned out to be actually a really cool thing. It was worth like a few $100. I'm not talking about something crazy, but it was like really special to me. And I used to play that electric guitar when I was a little kid all the time in really, really traumatic, hard times. I wish I had that still. And it was a very unique guitar. Like, there isn't one of them on eBay I could buy now. Like, it is extremely unique. But I sold it. I sold it at a guitar center before I left America, honestly, I think it was. Because I needed the money. You know what I mean? I'm indeed poor, so I've been thinking about selling them lately, but I really rather not to not regret it. You don't want to regret it like me. Well, I mean, there are levels of poor. It's like, you know, if you're not starving, you know what I mean? then, you know, there's more choice. But I don't know. It's a really hard topic, like when to, you know, part ways with something, when to not. I'm of the mind that I just think of all my regrets of getting rid of all those memories, and I wish I hadn't. Second floor chamber. That's all you know, in terms of each person's personal path or struggle. Hey, there's the shortcut ladder. On like what they're doing, or like do they need to sell something or not. It's such a personal thing, you know, whether somebody should or shouldn't. But I'm in camp. If you can keep it, keep it. The alternative, of course, is like well, it's just physical possessions. It doesn't mean anything. And I can get that, and I can get behind that. But like, I don't know. 30, 55, 60. Wait, sorry, 55, 65, 70, a million and a half, 25 billion. All right, that's enough to level up, right? Am I stupid? I just need 120. I might have just done bad math there. No, I have enough here. I'm sure I have enough. I just need 325.5. That's all. I'll read the chat in a moment. So just... Uh-oh. I think I did bad math, chat. Uh-oh. Okay, no, we just have enough. I did do incorrect math, though. So I need 7, so these are 500 each. So I need, what, 14 of these, right? Not starving yet, so the cards stay for now. Exactly. Chris says chandelier. That's not my name, Chris. Why are you calling me a chandelier? My name is Dan. This guy just called me a chandelier. 1982, 1988. Let's go. I do understand that. Uh-huh. That's a cool story, bro. Anyway, there's a chandelier here, which I was going to drop down on. But then Chris rudely called me a chandelier, which I don't get why he did that. But let's look at the chandelier, which has nothing to do with what Chris was saying. Wow, look how smart I am. You see, chat? I'm pretty smart. I just thought to myself, hey, you know, there was a chandelier over there. I bet there was an item there. I didn't miss it or anything. That was all me. Just kidding. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, Chris saw me look there and then look away and not mention the item, so Chris realized that I missed it. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, don't forget, chat, if you see me just straight up miss an item, like in Keck Streamer Blind moment, that's the time to yell out. You also missed it. Oh, I love y'all, man. This is such a great community. Okay, do you say yeah again? No? It was just a one-time yeah. I can jump down. Why I would, I don't know, but I could. All right. Hello. That doesn't... Is that guy seppukuing himself? What's happening here? I'll tell you what he is doing. He's using a lantern. Did I miss an item? Wait, are you saying, did I miss a different item? Or are you saying, like... You mean the chandelier item, I assume. I mean, this is the most obvious boss fight I've ever seen in my entire life, chat. Look.
Of your foolishness.
I mean, this guy isn't exactly giving big threat vibes. Chat, what am I looking at right now? This is just an impaled dude? Okay. I mean, maybe it's time-based. Nobody spoil. Maybe he one-shots you, but I'm just looking around the room real quick. Oh, you almost got me, bud. I'm just... You know... This is so funny. I feel like... I mean... This is hilarious. Torch mist. Wait, are you joking, Chris? You're actually confusing me. What do you mean torch mist? I've continued leveling up, by the way, not to putting into anything to make me stronger, putting it in face like new special torch. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you know, that sounds like a good enough reason. All right, chat. I feel bad for this man. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, sir. I assume now the boss will begin. Maybe I should have let him hit me. Ooh, full cutscene.
Enough.
I agree. You seem to be having a hard
I
time.
have endured more than enough.
Yeah? Dude, you maybe misplaced your hand. Why would...
I ask you forgive me.
Okay, why would you do that?
Dearest Nanaya.
We know Nanaya. She's the lady of the house. Oh. Oh, gosh. Oh, Lord. Oh, jeez. Oh, don't do that. Oh, that can't feel good. I'm seriously missed a torch? All right, well, tell me after this fight. Okay, did he rip his own head off? Or is his head still there? He looks a lot taller now. Look at that. Oh, snap. This is sick. We got a Lord of Frenzied Flame to deal with. Sick. All right, Sauron. Midra, the Lord of Frenzied Flame. This guy does damage, chat. This guy does real damage. So, if I could have been him if I didn't undo the Frenzied Flame that we undid. Okay. That goes very far. Now, I can definitely backstab this guy. I'm dead. I'm alive. Can I not backstab this guy? I do have a feeling of one thing, though. Can I, heal. Oh, he stabbed me. That hurt. Okay, so I can parry this guy, but it takes multiples. Can't parry that move. Okay, so this guy is not up. By the way, oh, I only have 330 wounds. Okay, who cares? Chris, where's the torch? Is it in the building I'm in, or is it somewhere in the forest? Or are you saying I missed it somewhere else in the game? Where is this torch? That was a cool boss. I'm gonna fight it the wrong way now, on purpose, which is parrying. I want to try to parry it. Baby. Hello, baby. Little baby cat. We did a little baby cat. We're gonna get our Gravebird armlet off. You had to just... Oh, atop the bookshelves? I did notice a place on the bookshelves where I was like, maybe there's something to... Oh, does that big dude respawn? He probably does, because honestly, he wasn't very hard. Where, Chris? In what room? Do we know? Okay, yeah. I thought so. Godskin Noble, you've seen better days. Oh, he just drops those, like, infinitely, like, okay, so here's the bookshelves. Dude. Which bookshelves are we, like, which room? Is it this room? Also, I still never read the item I picked up. No, we did read it. You got it, Chris? I'm begging you. Where? Cash. Your turn. Cash. Your turn. In this room, you just have to get on top of bookshelves? All right, let's see. We jumped onto this one. We jumped on the one at the end. We jumped onto this one here. Where is it? The one? Is it behind me? Like directly behind me, by that window? You're saying there's an item hiding right there? We're gonna need a little help here, folks. We missed an item. Is it? Yes, no. Is it that bookshelf? Because I know we can get on that bookshelf. I mean, it has to be, because there's no other bookshelf we haven't been on. Right? Yeah, we've been on those bookshelves. Well, I mean, no, there's nothing there. What other bookshelf is there, Chris? We've been down there. You gotta help me out. Anyone in the chat know where he's talking about? The other side. I see it. It's gotta be over there. Okay. It's gotta be there? Did I not go over here? Oh, I didn't go over here. Hunter says, found a boss that I couldn't kill in a few tries. The petrified tree spirit in Grand Cloister. Feels good not being OP. Yeah. I love that ulcerated tree spirit. We killed that one on stream. I mean, we only play this game on stream, so like that was a weird thing I just said. But yeah, we killed that one on stream. Really, Dan? But yeah, that guy's a little annoying because of all the bugs around him. Thank you, Chris. I did miss this. Oh, is this this isn't Nanya. This is the other one, right? Or is it? She looks kind of like from the Nanya's torch. Huge. A torch made by attaching a dying flame of frenzy to a small spinal column. In a distant land, in an age long past, was born a man who failed to become the Lord of Frenzied Flame. All that remains of him is cradled gently by Nanaya. Oh, she is dead. Unique skill, feeble Lord's Frenzied Flame. Hold torch out in front and spit out Frenzied Flame, afflicting those caught in its area, in effect, with madness, along with the user themselves. The skill will continue for as long as the button is held down, can be used while moving. Int Faith. Annoying. Because here's the thing, I bet this guy is really weak to madness. But I don't have any of the int faith needed to use the madness weapons. I mean, I could use like the stuff. Well, now that I think of it, I could probably just use fire. Probably. I mean, they are very weak to fire, but that guy is extra annoying, that ulcerated, because of all of the dudes next to him. Anyway, where is the... Is it here? Goodbye, Nanaya. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. All right, moving on. But I'll probably just toss myself at it till I win. Who needs fire right? That's what I'm saying. This really is a dual-handed weapon. These blades are so bad as like a one-handed thing. All right, back to this. Doing what we're not supposed to do to kill this thing, which is seeing if we can parry it to death. There's no way.
The depths of your foolishness!
I let it do this, by the way. I just wanted to see what would happen. Okay, that's all? Okay, so I can't parry him. Okay, so every time you have to just re-kill this guy? I mean, I guess that's the easiest phase 1 I've ever seen. Be fair. Okay. Stinging and rot makes it difficult. The bugs aren't too much of a problem for me. I mean, yeah, it's both, but it's the combination of things, right? Standing in rot, the bugs. All right. Does he always do that at the opening of the phase? I bet I could parry that. I don't have my shield out. Gotcha. 1138. 4,000? Okay, that's fine. I mean, that's the problem, is that he's going to do those. Okay, gotcha. Yep. Yeah. So I can parry him. He takes 3 parries to knock him down. It's not worth it though, obviously, but it was fun to like try that. It was just fun to see that I could. You know what I mean? Physic. Let's go. All right, let's change these back. Where is the grave bird thingies? All right, now let's play him real. Oh, I'm so tired, chat. And we hit it. One physic, please. All right, bro.
The depths of your...
Yeah, the depths of your... Okay, I always spawn in front of him. Oh boy, is that a fast weapon. I mean, this is a real boss, chat. I mean, he's the boss of the entire area. It makes sense. You know, he's the equivalent of a demigod. I mean that in the sense of like he's the area boss, not in like a lore sense. I mean, I don't know. He is a lord of frenzied flame, so he's like an Elden Lord we're fighting, basically. Like he's as powerful as what you'd expect one of those characters to be. Can I backstab him or not? Does anyone know? Can somebody just tell me? I assume not. He's just a little too tall. This is a new move. Holy schmoly. That was sick. Arena's on fire. Jeebs! This is a boss, chat. Very cool. This is a Dark Souls 3 boss. Let's be honest here. This even though it's very different, I guess because you're in an area that looks like a church and he's lighting it all on fire, it reminds me of Frida from Dark Souls 3, but that's a Dark Souls 3 boss. Hunter says, I was using the shield that gives you HP over time. What is it called with the artwork on? I know what you're talking about. And the talisman to help me explore the place, but it's not enough. I wonder if there's something else that gives you HP over time besides the Wondrous Flask. There are a bunch of items that give HP over time, and I think there's even, yeah, there's the zombie set, armor set, Ensha. When you get the piece of the medallion to the Halig tree, that, you know, it's it's the first piece you get from the old man Albus in the pot in Albanoric village. You get the secret to the Halig tree medallion. Then you go to the round table hold. Ensha will invade you. Ensha is the guard outside of Gideon's room. All right, and he invades you on Gideon's behalf. He comes after you to try and kill you and get it back. Gideon sends him. You kill him and you get his armor set. His armor set has like skull and bones all over it, and you get a plus HP over time if you're wearing that armor set. So to say what you to respond to you, Hunter, is you have the Blessed Dew talisman, you have a physic, you could wear the armor set, but the thing is, all that stuff is kind of, it doesn't really do anything. You know, you heal so little. Chris says, I keep forgetting you don't use buffs now. Yeah, we basically said, you know, we've buffed the whole game. Let's play this just raw. What is in our flask though? You're reminding me now. Like, we're using successive attacks. Yeah, that's good. I mean, there's not a jump attack one, right? Is there a jump attack physic? Does anyone know? If so, have I missed it? Because I didn't kill all the golems, the furnace golems. You know, was there one that was a jump attack one? Dodge rolls, equip load, rune death, attacks at the cost of HP. I mean, maybe that's good. Charge attacks, technically to break stance. God, yeah, I think that I have that set. I'll have to try it. Yeah, I'm sure you have it because, I mean, you've progressed the game. You have to. Does anyone know, is there a jump attack physic? It's a little bit of a spoiler, but I don't care. Just let me know. This is a real boss fight, chat. I'm so tired. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I feel like getting to sleep. You know what? But I want to kill the boss first. Like, let's be honest. I'm gonna have trouble sleeping if I haven't killed this boss. But I don't know. We'll see. Maybe. But give me 1 second. I gotta blow my nose. Hold on. I meant to say I had to sneeze. I don't know why I said blow my nose. I'm very tired. That's why. My brain is a little scrambled right now. Let me take my headphones off for just a moment, dude. My head is killing me. Oh, man. It's been a good day, though, today. In terms of gaming, you know, no issues with the screen. We learned we can't do game capture. We have to just do normal window capture, but that's fine. What time is it right now? It is. Is it 10:30 in the morning on the East Coast of the United States? Can somebody in the chat respond? Is it 10:30 on the East Coast, which would make it 7:30 on the West Coast, which would make it in the Midwest like 9:30, I think. Is that right? Is it morning in America right now, or is it nighttime? Basically, is the question. Is it 10:30 a.m. ish on the East Coast, USA? Chris says, Dan, the armor set you just talked about only heals you when you're below 15% health, I think. Are you sure? Are you 100% sure about that? I thought... Are you sure, Chris? It's the Royal Remains set. Slowly replenishes HP when HP is reduced, while under 18% HP. You're right. Yeah, it only heals you up to 80% HP max, which can be utilized with the red and blue tear stone. Oh, that's cool. Anyway, at 10:30 a.m. yes says Hunter. 9:30 in the morning there. Okay, so then. Okay, thank you. I'm just trying to figure out something because I wrote down an idea for a new schedule, which is why I'm trying to figure this out right now. In that new suit, it's obviously thing. Wait. True, that's true. We're truing today, chat. One moment, please. I just remembered something I had to do, and I've been so tired I just kind of forgot. Okay, thank God. All right, hopefully I can beat this boss, because my plan as of this moment is to beat this boss and go to sleep. Very cool boss, I gotta say. Lots of flavor. I love something like this. It's so cool. So cool. Like, come on, man. This is one of the cooler bosses. I'm trying to think of, like, at the end of the DLC, I'll go through and rate all the bosses. I'll, like, take a look at, like, their names and like tier list it out, kind of. But this one is up there. You know, a lot of times status bosses are going to be very annoying. Like, he's doing madness. But it kind of feels like not that bad. You know what I mean? They clearly balanced it out really well. Because it's not like every 2 seconds. I mean, maybe it's going to get worse as we move on in the fight. Hunter says, it would be cool if I could get my gear to heal me as quick as the rot will hurt me. But it doesn't seem possible yet. I mean, you could just wear the anti-rot gear. Like, there's a bunch of, you could just go max anti-rot. And then honestly, I don't know if you remember or if you were here when we fought the putrid ulcerated that comes out of the waterfall. But there's an area, if you don't care about the shrimp man, there's a full area you can walk on where you're not going to be in the rot at all. You know, all you got to do is run in, cure your rot, and then you can just stand on that giant square area and fight him. If you don't care about the shrimp dudes, you know. But if you do, then I don't know if I killed them first. Although when we killed him, I had stopped caring about them, and what I would do is I guided him over to the shrimp dudes so that he could kill them for me, and then we fought on land. So I was never like in the rot water. But anyway, we take a sip, we get in there. This guy's so funny. I like, you really have to do this. I mean, I can see why, you know, this guy became the Lord of Frenzied Flame. He's clearly out of his mind. Hunter, do you have blessings of the Erd Tree? That's true. Chris is right. First off, Chris loves blessings of the Erd Tree. Chris, I don't think Hunter has the faith for it. They only have like, they don't have, because that requires like 35 faith. I doubt they have that, because they're talking about putting points in faith and stuff. Yeah, I can't hit him in the air. No, like iframes there. Okay, that was a new one. He did a four sweep slash attack. Is he floating? No, he's not. He's just taller now. How did he become taller, chat? Like, it's like, you know, I guess you know, if you should have told me that when they said you should become the Lord of Frenzied Flame, when Shibuya was saying that, all you had to do was say, hey, you'll gain a couple inches of height. Then I'd have been like, all right, I'm in. You know, that's all you got to say.
The depths of your...
He's always going to start that way. All right, he hit me this time. Good idea. My faith is like 9. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. All right, let's begin. By the way, no one answered me. Can I backstab him or not? I assume the answer is no, because this is like a real boss and they wouldn't let you abuse a boss like that. The answer is no, right? We have him in a loop. Phase transition. Oh, that just continues like Comet Azure. I didn't realize. I thought I could just roll into it. I also think there's a bit weaker variant of the Blessing of the Earth Tree. There is. It's not worth it though. There is a weaker. What is it called? There's a weaker version of Blessing of the Earth Tree. You're right, but it's not going to be at Faith 9, Chris. Although you could get like the Faith in. You can get the Faith Physic for 10 extra Faith. Can someone answer me? Can we backstab this man? Does anyone know? Chris, do you know? The answer is no clue. I don't think he's backstabbable yet. I mean, I didn't think so. Like, it would be very strange. He's just like right there on the size of an enemy where it's like, it could be. It's like how he's like as tall as a Crystallian. You can backstab a Crystallian, but maybe the Crystallion's like just a little shorter. Anyway. Oh, he has a little dagger. I didn't even notice that. Like, it's like a part of me is like, it'd be nice to have a carry shield on. He's gonna madness me, by the way. What a sick weapon, dude. He's just like always staring at you, no matter how you turn around the camera. That's kind of cool. That's pretty cool. Did you notice that, chat? No matter where I turn the camera, his eye seems to be on you. That's a cool little artistic visual trick. Little optical illusion. Blah blah blah. The depths of my foolishness. Bro, you're the one who's got like a sword through him in like a weird kind of way, and you know, and you seem to enjoy it because of what you do after. So I call you the foolish one. Okay, so spamming seems to be the best way to dodge that. As weird as it, like I just don't know the timing, and spamming happens to be the timing. Getting up close to him helps with some of the stuff, but not all of it. I watched Chris fight this dude the other day, says Hunter. Oh, really? Very cool. Here we go. He's a cool dude. I like that his dungeon was not very large also. Oh, that's absolutely. Holy schmoly! Dude, this guy's so sick. He's got his own like blasphemous blade. Somebody call Bree. Oh, I'm so dead. Sick. I feel like I'm super out of it, so I'm not like dodging as well as I should be. I don't know. I'm not making excuses or anything, but I'm just saying like this is a real boss. He deserves respect.
depths of your...
He's cool. I just know if I was like on a full night's sleep, I'd maybe have beaten him by now. I mean, I don't know. We'll see what he does. We are still seeing... Okay, so you can jump some of this stuff. Oh, phase 2 time already. How do you dodge that? Oh, I'm just dead instantly. I don't know. His moves are kind of wild, but like, I'm not seeing anything that I feel is really unfair. It just feels very skill intensive. Yep, I saw that coming. I wonder how much it takes to knock down this guy. I think I was finally out of stamina there. Okay, I get the idea. I just need to be really jump attacking this dude. I could also try like just straight up slashing him. He gives me a lot of let me try not jump attacking him just for a moment. Let me incorporating more. Bestial Vitality is also healing in Cant for 12 faith. Well, and there's a lot of the things you can put on for that extra faith. But again, I just why stand in the rot and get rotted? You know what I mean? Like, you have to get rotted to activate him. But like, I don't know. I don't know, my brain is like mush. Oh. See, jump attacks are nice because you actually jump over a lot of his moves. Heal. Yeah, you do kind of get hit by everything if you're not jumping. But jumping, I'm like dodging at the same time. There's got to be like a timing to dodge that. If you're wondering right now, I'm just trying to... I strafed that. That was nice. I'm trying to not do jump attacks. I should just do both, right? I mean, obviously I should do both, but I'm just seeing... I'm trying to learn basically which of his moves... give me openings. I think I made a plan. I will kill the bugs and use the rot-resistant gear to get the tree spirit to appear, then run away where I can stand out of rot and fight him there. That should work. Maybe try that in Cant. Thanks for the thoughts on it, Danicros. Yeah, I mean, what you're talking about is exactly what I did. That's how I got him out. I just had to get him out, get rid of my rot, or not have rot, make sure the bugs aren't an issue, and then it was just easy peasy time. I love that the buckler is just like a dinner plate. All right. That wasn't a real attempt for the record, obviously, because I was like just running into him so many times. Can you die quicker, please? Now let's try and incorporate everything we learned. Oh boy. And immediately die. Can I... let me just panic roll a little bit. I just want to heal, please. Okay. Oh, that's so bad, man. I have to remember that jump attacks need to be at the end of the jump, not at the beginning. You hit the attack button. Other words, you're going to keep missing. And I keep missing against this dude. I'm dead. Honestly, reset. Just kill me. Like, that was just... I'm missing jump attacks against him. That's the issue. Also, I wonder how many jump attacks it takes to knock this dude down. That's what I'm doing. That's wrong. That's it. You do it when you touch the ground, the very instant. That way, it always moves the camera and you always hit. If you don't do it right when you touch the ground, you do it while you're at the top of the air, then he's just gonna move and you're gonna miss him.
The depths of you.
See? You see I'm doing it wrong. I'm literally doing my jump attacks wrong. It's like, what I just talked about it. I'm still doing it. Bro, I'm so tired right now, chat. Hey, I jumped him. He really roll catches you, by the way. Holy schmoly, he delays. I did one attempt at the next box, Estelle, and it didn't go great. But that should be a fun one. Estelle's dope. Love Estelle. Big fan. Estelle is great. I mean, everything is great when you do jump attacks and knock down things. And I'm Jump Attack McGee. That's my middle name. Depths of my foolishness. How about the depths of your foolishness, bro? I mean, listen, I'm pretty foolish for not going to sleep right now and just fighting you over and over again. There. You see, that's how you do a jump attack. It feels slow, but that way you never miss. Okay, you can... I feel like you can maybe jump that. Okay. That weapon has so much range. Yep. Heal. In and... oh, he got me. He fully got me. You see, I feel like that should just be instant death. Like, that's one of those moves where it feels like it should just... yeah, I'm fine. It feels like that should one-shot you. Like, you can't stab me through the brain and, like, my entire body. And I'm like, no, I'm fine, bro. You know, and I shake it off and then, you know, I'll just drink some pots. I didn't even mean to. I was like 3 to 4 meters from the coffin and pressed it to look at the message, and the game's like, oh, you want to jump in this coffin? Yeah, I feel that. That'll happen. All right.
The depths of your...
Well, it's time to get madness. Oh. So his hits don't like inherently do madness, which is a really good balance to this fight. I bet they originally did. I bet originally every hit with his sword did madness, and they absolutely balanced that out because that would have been horrifically annoying. See, this guy feels like the guy that if I use the medium load build against, it would be, you know, not too bad. I'm curious. I'm kind of no, I think this is good. Like, I don't know what I'm thinking. Like, I just need to, like, I'm getting greedy for sure.
The depths of your...
Okay, so you can jump that. Couldn't see ya. Bruh. You get so committed to your heal animation. Oh, he just loves to input read you. I mean, that's just Commodore Zor for madness, which is sick. Let's not... Don't get me wrong, that's sick. I feel like the music is getting louder. Am I just tired? Okay. Dead! No! 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 Bro! Oh. I got greedy. I got so greedy. Also, I have 222 people watching me on Rumble all of a sudden. I just realized. What? What you talking about, Willis? Hey there in the chat. I just realized I have 222 people watching me on Rumble. 223. When did that happen? Did anyone notice that? Was anyone paying attention, folks? Hello everyone from Rumble. If you like the stream, you like what you see, please drop a follow, drop a like. We are trying to get to 100 followers for the creator program. I'm gonna ask Hunter and anyone else in my chat. Hunter, you have mod on Rumble, right? Is there any chance anyone could go to the Rumble chat? Because Rumble is delayed by like, let me see how far Rumble is delayed. Rumble is on a longer delay than anything else because there's a little Rumble server thing that's been going on that some of my other streamer homies have told me about. I'm gonna be contacting support over it, but let me refresh the stream there. Hunter, does my Rumble stream look good? Come on, come on, come on. Loading, loading, loading. Hey, Ralph here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how. So for those on Rumble, I've been having some issues with Rumble recently. Rumble has been really great to me. The community's incredible. It's helped me out a lot. The people there have basically helped me to get streaming. But I think the server in my region is maybe having a little trouble. I'll be contacting Rumble about it. But so as a result, there's like a delay. Like the stream starts and everything is normal, but as the stream goes on, the delay gets longer and longer until it's like 10 minutes behind. So if you're seeing this on Rumble, I might be in the future. If you talk in the chat, I will see it, and I might like stop what I'm doing and actually respond in the chat so that I can live respond to you. But I will be speaking to Rumble about this. Hunter says, I'm curious what the damage number up to for that weapon. I'm on, I didn't notice. What are the reasons? Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Well, no, Hunter, I know there's a delay because I can see it myself. But what I would ask is if you could just like just have the chat open maybe. If you could have the Rumble chat, and then if somebody talks, that way if I'm like in a boss fight, you could respond. And we're going in. Now I have 109. So I had like 230 people and half of them are gone, which is funny because they're like
Depths of your
super delayed. So the issue is I can't immediately start. If I knew that I was going to get them here, now 100, I would have like started talking about something interesting. But now they're in the past, so you know, anything interesting I say, not that I ever would say something interesting. What interesting could I say, you know me?
enough.
Of all people. Watch this cutscene again.
I have endured more than enough.
So this is a freaky guy. Really no need to do that.
I ask you forgive me, dearest Nanaya.
Nanaya is how you say this name. I need to remember that. I keep mispronouncing it. Wait, is chat not on screen right now? I think it's just nobody sent a chat message. So this is Midra, the homie. He is the Lord of Frenzied Flame. Frenzied Flame. Frenzied Flame. Frenzied Flame. Right. My brain is mush. I've been awake for a long time, for those of you watching. Beautiful. No chat isn't on stream if you didn't already know. Wait, is chat dead? Is it not on stream now? Did my multi-chat die? Dude. How did that happen? Genuinely, how did that happen? I think the multi-chat program I use must have died. Like their website might be down. I'll check after this attempt. I like it when he's on the stairs, because he misses me with some of his attacks. I need to get the timing of this way better. Yep. How long has chat not been on stream? Do people know? Because nobody said anything. I had like 300 people for a moment, and it's like everyone is just leaving because, bro. I'm hitting the BRB screen. Let's see if that, yep. Real quick, technical difficulties. Why is multi-chat? I hate to tell you this, but ever since I came in, chat has been on, but not sure about the other side. Chat is back. Wait, is chat back? Chat is back. It's on screen. I'm looking at it. Why is chat back? I didn't do anything. All I did was put up the BRB screen I see. It's just not working on this one scene. I put up the BRB screen. That explains it. If I do stream starting, is it there? Yep, it's there. Okay, BRB. You're about to peek behind the curtain, ladies and gentlemen. And then it's gone. Yep. I can't fix this right now, actually. If I fixed it on stream, I'd leak my my link. Hold on, I can actually fix it in 2 seconds. Copy. Hold on, let me go. Chat. Alerts. Copy my stream. And then I delete. Where's remove? Are you sure you want to remove multi-chat? Yes. Alerts. Remove. Are you sure you want to remove alerts? Okay. And then I go paste. And it's back! Just like that, folks. And then I go BRB here because that's done. Yep, fixed. It's just something broke in my OBS. In the future, please shout out if that happens again. And then my stream. And then this is Twitch chat and alerts. Okay, so Twitch chat and alerts. And I go copy my stream. I go alerts. Remove. Are you sure you want to remove? Yes. Chat. Remove. Are you sure you want to remove? Yes. Paste. There we go. Please somebody say something in the chat. Anywhere. Anywhere at all. Hey, says Chris. Thank you. And there it is. All right. So then we're back. And then I'm in the game. And then I click the button. Thank you, what you talking about, Willis, for the poopy. That definitely is what I needed. Thank you, Hunter. Thank you all for the help. In a time of crisis. Hi. Yep. There we go. All the streams now have chat on stream. There you go. You see, this is a professional stream. This is the best stream ever. For those who have stuck around, it was the first thing that came to mind. I feel you. For those who have stuck around, right now we're fighting a boss. We're playing the Elden Ring DLC for the first time. We haven't played Nightreign level 1 runs here. The big ticket item of the day is we just got a new CPU and GPU. In other words, we basically got a new computer. So we've been testing it on stream, putting things on max settings, so I had to redo everything. That is the reason why we're having some like little issues like what you just saw there, because it is a new computer. As you can see, we're on max settings. Huge upgrades, which again, thanks to Rumble, honestly, wouldn't have been possible without Rumble, literally. And money that I made there have been donated. That's helped me to fundraise and to put things into motion. It didn't fully cover this, obviously, because it's very expensive, but like without it, I wouldn't have been able to. So I'm very appreciative. Let's go in there.
The depths of your...
Yeah, I know. All right. I'm so out of my mind tired right now. Okay, come on. We got this. We got this. Come on, Dan. Okay, so I should be just immediately running up to him in that first frenzy attack. Okay. Because I can just roll in. You see that? The center, like, eyeball is always watching you anywhere you turn the camera. We have a bot in the chat over there. Let me go. Come on, man. There we go. Why? Dude. With the chat, it's like, there's always like... Oh, thank you, Hunter. I appreciate you. Hunter on top of things as always. That's the homie right there. Huge. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm fighting a boss. I basically have no idea where I am or when I am at this point, chat. I have been awake so long. I spent days traveling. I, you know, got back. I immediately set the computer. I did a short stream. I then, you know, had the... I've had a lot of stuff going on lately, you know? And so I basically reached my break point where I'm just out of my gourd. I just wish this did bleed. I feel like this guy would take bleed damage. Bad jump attack. Yep. Welcome to Hunter, yes. The funny part is it's still going to be on stream for a while. Don't click that link, obviously. If somebody is spamming a random chat with their link, it's almost certainly going to be fraud or something. You know? Like, that's the rule of thumb. If the U.S. Postal Service spammed their link in my chat, I'd be like, I don't know about that. I need to give y'all the multi-chat link so you can actually remove it. I like how he's this like tiny little dagger. Like he's this like god of madness or whatever. And then he has this little tiny baby dagger. Oh! You see how sick that is? But then the other hand, he's got a little tiny dagger. I didn't realize... I mean, look at that. It's just like a piece of metal. He's got like an ice pick in one hand. And in the other, it's just like the most wild thing you've ever seen in your life. But anyway, for those who are new here, generally speaking,
The depths of your...
we do gaming content for the moment. In the future, we'll do IRL content. We live by some pretty wild mountains. We live in Central Asia. Pretty unique location. I got greedy there, and I was out of stamina. Okay. Here we go. I mean, I feel like learning the dodge roll timing for that would be way better. When you get hit by the major laser. Yep, they're right. I figured the moment that I went for my Yep. Oh, I wish we had just beaten him that one try where I was stupid and I went in towards him when I should have gone out. Under this, do you know if you can make it chat only there? I couldn't figure out if you can make it chat only on Rumble. Do you know if you can make it chat only on Rumble? I couldn't figure out how to. I don't know what you're talking about, Hunter. If I could make what chat only on Rumble? You said if I can make it chat only on Rumble. Like, who? What? What do you mean, Hunter? Please clarify. Clarify. I can't talk anymore, bro. That's how tired I am. What do you mean, Hunter? Sorry. I can't comprehend what you're saying because my brain has turned to Swiss cheese. Out of stam. Yeah. No, I'm just thinking of like how I want to do my opener each time. I wonder if I could like just strafe around him and then just try to like knock him down, basically. But But anyway, so we live in Central Asia in a kind of unique place, and we have a lot of content in mind. But we're a new streamer. A few months in. We multi-stream. A good little community here. I wonder how many attacks it takes to knock him down. That's what I'm trying to find out right now. On Twitch, you can hide the chat or hide the video so only the chat is on the screen. You're saying, do you know if you can make chat only on Rumble? As in, you're talking about, it's called pop-out chat. Is there pop-out chat on Rumble is what you're asking. The answer is yes. It looks like it. And pop-in chat? Yeah, there is. There's a... I mean, are you on a computer or are you on your phone? Because on the computer, Rumble has a very nice little pop-out chat. Basically, above the chat box on Rumble, there's 3 little dots in the top right corner. You click it, and then there's an option for your pop-out or pop-in chat. Where you would just have the chat up, and then you could, you know, just be looking at the chat and close the player. If you're talking on a mobile, I have no idea. I'm on a computer, so I don't know. I don't know. I'm a little too dumb for that. I just don't know. All right, Midra, come on.
Depths of your...
Yeah. The depths of my foolishness. I know the story. I've heard that all my life. And now that you're probably replying, I'm in an ad. Yep, that's how that goes. Dude, I just want to know if I can knock him down. I guess not. I'm dead. I'm alive. It's so hard to dodge that first attack because there's fire in your eyes, and so you can't perfectly see him. Oh, I'm so dead. Come on. Yeah. Alright, the ad's over. Now you can hear me. What I said is, I mean, if you're talking on mobile, I have no idea. On desktop, there's a pop-out chat. So above the Rumble chat, top right corner, there are 3 little dots on top of each other vertically. You press them, then there's a button for pop-out chat. That easy. Rumble has a really great system for that. On mobile, I have no idea. I'd assume there's 3 buttons on the page where you can just do pop-up chat as well.
Depths of your...
Yeah, bro. The depths of your... Oh, he got me this time. Alright, bro. Well, that was new. Honestly, I should put on the talisman that buffs me when madness happens. And then I can just, like, let him grab me on purpose for the buff. Anyway. This is a reset. Just kill me. That was just awful. I got hit by him in his joke phase. When he's just a little dude on the ground. Also, if this guy's a phase 2, that would be pain. If he has a phase 2, I'm going to sleep, chat. Oh, what a world, bro. My brain is Swiss cheese. Oh my gosh. I'm losing it. I'm just absolutely losing it. Hold on, chat. I'm fixing my headphones here. Put this over this way. Oh gosh, it's funny because there's like this thing where as a streamer you can react to like you see viewers in a specific place, right?
Depths of your...
He caught me again. Why is he all of a sudden getting me? You see viewers in a place, you can react to them. But because of the monster-sized delay I have on Rumble, it's like I see the reaction of like people coming and going more or less. So if they're liking or disliking something I'm saying, or like they think it's interesting more, you know. And I don't know what their reaction is to. Okay. That should have been a dodge in. Okay. Okay, so I can circle around him like he's Melania. Yep. You could probably hear me mashing the dodge controller. The dodge button. Rough. So we just do this over and over again until we learn, basically. Or we go mad and light our own house on fire. It's one of those two things. I am cracking, chat. I'm cracking apart here. All right. So we start.
Depths of your
Jump and then nah. Okay. I'm losing it. I'm losing it, chat. All right, recenter. There we go. Oh, Mega Laser. We're just gonna start with that, are we? Give me a heal. Come on, give me one. No! That stab comes down way faster than you think it does. Oh, please, camera. Camera, why? Oh, the camera's killed me this time. I'm dead to the camera. I'm alive to the camera. All right. Bro, the perfect... Oh, dude. He perfectly, so that the moment I regain motion again, it was just enough to get a roll catch. Incredible. Miyazaki, you've done it again. Miyazaki, oh my gosh. The artistes. This is the pinnacle, chat. My brain is a mushroom. My brain is melting out of my ears. My brain is butter in a frying pan. That's how I feel, chat. Who else in the chat? Whose brain is butter in a melting frying pan, you know? The frying pan is melting. You see? Like, what am I even talking about? What am I even saying? Okay, regain stamina, and jump dash. And 1, 2, stab. And we're already at phase 2. Okay, on that. Gets me, like... He has a lot more animation reads in phase 2, that's for sure. That's new. I've never seen that. How many attempts have I done and I've never seen that move? dead. Heal, 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 heal. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Let me out. Okay. There we go. Reset. No, that instant madness me. No! No, come on! Oh, that felt... Oh, dude. Was my madness bar, like, really high there? I didn't notice it, bro. Oh, man. That was brutal. Thank you for the emotes, Hunter. Appreciate you making the chat live there. Thank you. What you talking about, Willis? But again, we're trying to reach 100 followers on Rumble to get into the creator program.
Depths of your...
Yeah. The depths. To be fair, I'd go mad too if I was getting killed by the same dude over and over again like this. Oh, dude. There we go. Phase 2. Good. Got me. Okay, so we always follow up. Play smart. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, come on. Like, what is this weapon even made out of that he's using? Like, is it a stick? I don't understand. Anyway, for those watching on Rumble who are new here, who haven't seen the stream before, I promise, usually I'm a much more entertaining guy, man. Absolutely. It's just you happen to be here in the moment when I'm on no sleep, like after days of like journeying and stuff. Is it a bone? It might be bones. You're right. Good call. All right, here we go. I'm joking, of course. I've never been more entertaining than I am in this moment. This is a peak right here, chat. Oh, boy. And we made it. Massive laser beam. Let me go. Okay, and we're out. Darn. Get us. See, that's the rough part about this fight. The second you get madness, it's pure RNG. It's up to random chance. I'm judging the stream ninja link you said last meet doesn't work anymore. Yeah, that old multi-chat link is outdated. I assume. I mean, like, yeah. Because I had to redo everything, new computer, everything. So yeah, it's definitely it's a new one. I can send it to you real fast because now my computer works, so I can actually use Discord and things while my stream is open, now that I have a fancy computer. So let me hit the BRB screen real quick. There we go. Is it a bone? Yes, it is a bone. All right, I already responded to that. And here. All right. If I'm leaking, then God help us. Copy. Copy. And where's the copy button, chat? There it is. Copy. Hopefully your answer is, we can't see what you're doing, Dan. You're a moron. Because if you could see what I'm doing, then I'd be leaking some stuff. Chris says, fancy man. That's me. They call me Dan the Fancy Man. Fancy Dan man. Dan fancy. My brain is just gone. Streamer mode, bro? I don't care about none of that. All right. And boom. There you go. Wait, actually, let me, is that right? Want to know the advice I gave Chris for this fight? What was the advice? Also, Jessica, I sent it to you on Discord. Also, Jessica, if you look at the link, it says scale equals 0.77. You can change that to scale equals 1 or 2 to make it appear bigger. But anyway, I'm closing out of this. And I'm going to hide that so that I don't leak my stream key. And then boom, we are back. What was your advice? Be better at the game? I agree. I should just be better. What's your advice? Well, you answer that. We're going in there. Now, many people are familiar with the Souls series. You know, you'll notice your souls, your runes, as they're known in this game, in the bottom right corner. I got 38k. You got to be wondering, wait, why aren't they going away? Why do they stick with you? That's because my flask, my Wondrous Physic, my little buff flask I drink every time I go in, does 2 things for us. 1, gives us extra damage. 2, it makes it so we can't lose runes. Pretty broken. For 3 minutes, that is. But a boss fight isn't going to be more than that. Alright. I was out of stam. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm so alive. Alright. And now, yep, I'm in the corner. One, 2. Okay, reset. It's like sometimes he follows up these moves, other times he doesn't. And it's so hard to tell. And I guess the assumption should be that he's always going to follow it up. He just nicked me. I didn't go in a... Dude, you have to go in a perfect circle. This guy uses flames, so try fire negation. I mean, that makes sense. Except I'm light load, you have to remember. And also, like, a big part of my damage is my chest piece. So there's kind of nothing I can do. Also, I have exactly 51 poise. So like Chris, who has 99 endurance and doesn't care about being medium load, yeah, of course he can change up to fire negation armor. Me, on the other hand, I could maybe like use a fire negation talisman. That's not a bad idea. We're never doing like chain attacks, so we could go with like boost fire negation. That would help somewhat. That's a good suggestion, Jessica. Yeah, that's a good suggestion. Yeah. All right. I mean, at least we'll take just probably like 10% less damage, which overall won't be like the biggest. I mean, we'll see how much of a
Depths of your...
I almost got hit that time. Oh boy. I think that really worked. Whoa, I just stood in front of him. Yeah, I'm taking way less damage. Jessica, you might be a genius. I mean, I still... Jessica, you figured it out. Jessica in the chat. Shout out, Jessica. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, that is wild how much less damage I'm taking. Except for Madness. We got hit by the Madness proc. Nothing you do about that. Oh, I was up against the wall. I was like, why did I just get stuck? Chris says, I did have 99 int, but I didn't use much magic, so switch my stats so I have 99 endurance. LOL. This says, I didn't use much. You had 99 int, but didn't use magic? That's wild. This says, adapt and overcome is the way. So it helps a lot, but I still have to be good at the game. That's the problem, chat. That's what you don't realize is, you know, you figure it out, you go, oh, this is how I beat it. But you forget, you still have to be good enough at the game. You know?
The depths of your...
Yeah, depths of my foolishness, story of my life. I hear that every day when I look in the mirror. Can we move on with it? Uh-oh. Oops. I forgot to take my physic in time, so I'm gonna be minus a lot of damage. I really need to regain stamina. Dude, my stamina regains so slowly. Focus, focus, focus. It's like some attacks are so fast, some have the delay of like infinity. And then sometimes my hand just like... Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, there was the wall, bro. I ran into the wall. Oh, bro. I'm getting better at him, though. I'm very clearly getting better. My hands are, like, sweaty. I lost one run to my hand being a little too sweaty. I cracked my knuckles here. My thumb slipped off of the stick. That was the run where he did his giant laser beam. And it just nicked me. That was because my thumb kind of had just slipped off of the stick.
The depths of your foolish...
Blah, 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 blah. Gotta be good at the game, but being good at adapting to what it throws at you in itself is the battle. Oh, forgot that there's a boss here. I love that when the dagger attack is so great because it does so little damage. It's like, please do that. Watch the walls. Yep. That does so much damage. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm legitimately... Okay, I'm unstuck. Run, 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 run. And... Woo! Okay. Am I going? Okay. And then we swap over to this for the runes, and boom! Oh my god, we did it. GG. Oh, look at those runes, bro. 500 racks right there. Oh my god, dude. That was so stressful. How many attempts was that? I'm so tired out of my mind. And I'm just sitting here, I'm like, come on, you have to do it. You gotta do it. You can't sleep until you do it. Oh my god, bro. That was a very cool boss. The design was sick. It was obviously metal. You know, that was like super metal. Thank you for the GGs in the chat. Oh my lord. Oh, we started to get better there. We almost got there a few times, but like at the end. Oh man. Remembrance of the Lord of Frenzied Flame. Dude. Let's read about this, dude. Remembrance of Midra, Lord of Frenzied Flame, hewn into the Skidoo tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader, alternatively it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. As the golden barbs inflicted eternal agony upon him, Midra held fast to Nananya's entreaty. Endure. The word was a curse. Also, she was dead in the chair in the room over, so like, I don't know what was the, you know, why? What was the point of all this? Who knows, but got him. You know, the point was being worth 500 racks, you know? And now let's change our stuff back. This is supposed to be the twin blade talisman. Bam. And we are light load. Beautiful. Now that was a boss. I really like that boss. That's got to be one of my favorites in the DLC for sure. Let's see what we're doing here. We've got 1988 HP. What about 1993 HP? See, that's a difference maker. They don't tell you about, chat. If you're wondering why we are wasting levels into HP when we get nothing for it, the answer is because we already have 99 dex, 63 endurance. We don't need more. Like, we just genuinely don't. Because there's like, you get 10 more stamina points from here to 99, so why? Nothing else matters to our weapon, which is dex only scaling. So I figured, you know, so it might as well be the vigor. Now we are 133k off of a level. We have in our pockets nothing. All right, who wants to go see what this guy's weapons are that we get? Oh, I'm so happy that's done. I honestly was like, in my head, I was like, I'm too out of it. I'm never going to be able to beat this guy today. Okay. Great Sword of Damnation, or Midra's Flame of Frenzy. Summon Lord of Frenzied Flame's head. View forth Frenzied Flame. Incantation in praise of Midra, Lord of Frenzied Flame. Not anymore. Summons an apparition of the Lord's head to spew Frenzied Flame. This incant can be used while in motion. The apparition will remain for as long as the input is held. Interesting. I guess until you lose FP. The Lord of Frenzied Flame shall take their torment, despair, their affliction, every sin, every curse, all melted away. Yet Midra, like others before him, was too weak to become a lord, except he was Midra, Lord of Frenzied Flame. I guess, you know, he became in that moment the Lord of Frenzied Flame, but he was too weak to maintain it. I don't know. That's kind of interesting wording. Faith 41. I kind of want to take that. Let's look at the Great Sword of Damnation, though. Golden Great Sword that once pierced the body of Midra, Master of the Manse. Used by the Hornsent in the execution of a damnation like no other. The barbs that pierce the victim from within wind gently around the blade. Unique skill, Golden Crux. Leap up and skewer foe from overhead. If successful, the weapon's barbs unfold to excruciate from within. else additional input releases barbs in the area. There's something of the golden order in the sight of those fixed upon this crux. And that is a strength faith dex weapon. That is the name of this DLC, strength faith dex. Everything is strength faith dex. Jessica, happy I could help you a bit with that fight? Absolutely. That was you made a huge difference maker there. The fire damage negation was like really nice. You know, it stopped us from just getting insta melted each time. Which should we take? Discord message. Oh, I just got hit up by I Am Nibs on Discord. If you're on Rumble, check out I Am Nibs. The man's on Rumble. He is the GOAT streamer of Rumble. Everyone loves him. He's very popular. He also has helped me to learn how to stream and be a better man. All right, check out I Am Nibs on Rumble. Let me see. He just messaged me. Let me read what he said. Hold on, chat. We're going to hit the BRB screen for just a moment. Still BRB'd, but Chris says, I haven't beaten Midrin's playthrough, but I still got the great shield I want, so I tried one of problems. It didn't seem too bad. Pretty cool boss. All right, folks, ladies and gentlemen. Folks. It is time. Boom. Screen is back. I was thinking about maybe switching my build, going light roll. You've almost convinced me. I mean, look how easy it is to beat any boss. With as much endurance I have, I could probably use some decent armor still. Chris says, no, don't let him brainwash you with the light load. No, I mean, light load is objectively just so much better. The distance you cover on a roll makes the game free. You know? Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, we stand at a crossroads. I don't know which one of these to get, so we'll just do it later. Like, we can just hold this in our inventory. Can we get an outfit, though? 000. Is there any outfit here that we don't own? Nothing. No drip, chat. Drip check failed. You know? Story of my life right there, bro. Well, folks. Wait a minute. Yo. Please, in the chat, tell me, have I, Chris, anyone in the chat who has played the DLC, have I completed this area? I've completed this area, haven't I? There's nothing left. That was it. That was the last thing in this entire area. Am I correct? Is there more? You've convinced me to try it almost. Will there stick to it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you cleared it. Oh, that's depressing. Folks, this is our first playthrough of this game that we did. We waited years to play. Thanks to websites like Rumble, we have the chance finally to play these games, you know, using streaming as excuse. Now, with this area done, that means I've basically finished the entire DLC. All that remains is the castle, the green area here, which we did the under part, but we can't get to the green area until we finish the castle, the above area. And then obviously the stuff beyond it, but it's a very small portion left. It seems that I've got like 20% of the DLC left, maybe 15%. So what we're gonna do, we'll start at the main gate. Nibs in the chat. Love that man. I'm seeing him 20 minutes in the future, or however big the delay is. That's the homie right there, though. I am Nibs. Follow that guy. Hold on. I'm going to actually respond in real time. OMG. It is... I am Nibs. That guy... The goat. If I was on Rumble... I'd totally follow that guy. No one is more entertaining. Golly gee. There you go. There's my real-time response to him in the chat, so that he doesn't have to wait 15 minutes. All the dude is busy. I'm not joking, by the way. Follow I am Nibs. He's the GOAT. Anyway, folks, we have done it. It is castle time. It is time to basically finish off this game after years of waiting to do it and finally getting to stream and so many hardships and just years of, you know, not having a chance to do anything like this, not having played a game in so many years, having played few video games in my entire life, but always looking from afar, wanting to, you know. This is momentous. So what we're going to do, folks... I'd start in the church district. If you don't want to progress the story yet, I'd start in the church district. Okay. Jessica says, to be able to poise through a lot of attacks has been pretty fun, though. I mean, for sure, but, like, I'd rather just the attacks miss me, and so that I can... Because and I can just follow up, you know? I don't know. I like jump attacks. Like, what am I supposed to say? This is a church district. What a beautiful game, bro. What we're going to do, friends, is we're going to play a game of Elden Ring Nightreign. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go play some Elden Ring Nightreign, just one game. Then we are going to call it, and I am going to sleep. But that won't be the end. We're going to raid into somebody. Nightreign. Boom. We're gonna raid into somebody on Rumble who is a really cool streamer that I think everyone watching is gonna really enjoy at the end. But we're not done. We're not raiding. We're not done. We're still playing games. Don't leave. You know, we're still here, folks. We're still here. Night. We're playing against the final boss as practice for a level 1 run. That's right. We've beaten every boss in Elden Ring Nightreign at level 1 except for the final boss. That's the last one we have to do at level 1. And so we're doing practice runs against the boss with normal leveled up runs. Reading the chat. If you don't want to progress the story, I'd deal to play through. Can I choose the Night Lord? Dang. What Night Lord would you want, Chris? Because if the answer is Augur, I think that isn't maybe... I don't think that's the most entertaining one. God bless you. God bless, Augur. But I don't know what I'm saying right now. I just said God bless a boss in a video game. Anyway, we're playing Elden Ring Nightreign. That's how it is. That's what you do. Chris, what boss would you have suggested? I didn't see your message, but what boss would you have suggested? Boom. Oh, I just pressed a bunch of buttons on my keyboard at once accidentally. Let's see if I messed anything up. No, we're good. Chris, what boss would you have suggested? Do tell. Because maybe I'll change my mind. I don't think I will though, because I need the practice. That's the main reason I wanted to end on Nightreign. So for those unfamiliar, Elden Ring Nightreign is an arcade version of Elden Ring. A lot of us remember what it's like to go into the arcade, play a game, put in whatever the money is, and it's a short game, and some of those games you sit down, you play it for like 30 minutes, and you pay like one of those. Not like an old-fashioned arcade, like more when you have more like video gamey arcade where you could put like however much into the machine in like for a $30 like quick. That's basically what Nightreign is to Elden Ring. It is just arcade Elden Ring. That is literally what it is. And so it's just a boss rush, and it's timed, and it's made to be played with friends and stuff like that. I'll be playing solo right now. It's hard and it's good, and it's a fun time. Chris says, I would have suggested enhanced augur, but it's all good. Chris, there's no world I ever play the enhanced augur fight again. You couldn't pay me money. Well, that's not true. You could pay me any amount of money and I'd play that fight again immediately. I would immediately fold for the money. All right? Anything to listen, that's food in my grandma's mouth. Are you kidding me? Any amount of money and I would do anything. But that's besides the point. I say in exaggeration, you couldn't pay me money to face against that boss again. I am Nibs. Doldrum is my idol. That's my man. That's my man's right there. Incredible streamer. Chris, I get, like, the boss it's cool. I respect the boss. I respect people who like it. I just think it is a swing and a miss. It wasn't enjoyable for me. I don't think it's bad. I don't hate it. It's just not my bag. You know what I mean? It's just not my style of, only because you have to only use one. You're forced to use the one, weapon they give you. And so the whole point of the game, which is to make a build over you have a quick 30 minutes to make the strongest build possible. It doesn't matter. All that matters is like, oh, I got a passive for skill attack up, I guess. I don't know. Not your cup of tea is definitely the word for it. It's just not much for me. Nibs with the Doldrum is my idol. That's my man. Sorry, I work though, so I can't stay late. Getting back in. Keeping the goat. What a legend. I am Nibs. That's the man, the myth. That is a guy who basically helped me learn how to stream. Skill, guarding, skill attack, jump attack. We got nothing good there. Anyway, let's try and play the game. There. Chris says, the one move I hate is where it shoots the explosive bubbles at you. Honestly, I don't mind any of its moves. It's just the concept of I mean, it's a different video game, right? Like, you're no longer allowed to use your weapon or your build. You're all of a sudden playing just a different video game where you only have one weapon and one attack. And it's a very beautiful boss. It's sick. You know, I love the design. I think it's cool. But solo, it is the worst boss ever made. I'm gonna be straight up. It is a boss which is very cool if you're playing with 2 or 3 people, because it is fun to do the slash attacks, whatever, all those things. But solo, it is horrible. Like, it is not designed for solo at all, Chris. So again, it is not a bad boss if you are playing the way the game is built, which is for multiplayer, right? For those who don't know, this is a game built for 3 players. You can play online with 3 players. You can play with 3 randoms. You can also play 2-player. That's fine. That's what the game is built around. It is built around multiplayer. The thing is, though, you can also play solo, which is what a lot of people prefer. I like solo a lot. I like the challenge of it, of playing solo level 1 runs when you don't level up at all, where you basically have to do everything hitless. Nothing useful. Dude, no key. That's really rough. But the thing is that, so the game, for those who don't know, they just put in a new boss, and it is made basically, it is not made, like, it does not work in solo, basically. It is a boss that is very cool in multiplayer, I think, with everyone doing your full big slash attacks. Don't give me a stone sword key. Nothing, bro. All right. Is what it is, chat. I kind of want another gimmick fight, like you have to get the Night Lord in a specific spot to damage it. I think if they put out another gimmick fight, that people are going to uninstall the game. And I think that that's like, I've been watching the reaction to this boss in real time. Also, where am I? And it is people are very unhappy at, like, in terms of all the most vocal pro players that get the most, you know, are heard the most. And my opinion is, I think dude, really? That's it? I got debated. And I'm telling you, I think Enhanced Augur in multiplayer is very cool. I like it a lot in multiplayer. But in solo, it's not that good. And the problem is, a lot of people play solo. A lot of people either don't have friends or just like, you know, to play solo. They like the challenge of it. You know? Rough. That riposte was, like, super important. So for those who know FromSoft games, I can't believe I got hit by that, dude. That was just bad. For those who know FromSoft games, you might think, you know, bows are kind of garbage. In Nightreign, they upgraded bows to be, like, really, like, this bow character is so cool, man. Like, this is such a fun character to play. It is so fun playing this character, I'm telling you. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I think that if, you know, Chris, like, I feel you. Like, if they had another gimmick fight, for sure, it could be really cool, but they've lost their opportunity now because, you know, like, you have to, this is the problem with balancing, which is so hard for a game like this, is that you have to be able to make it for every player, right? You can't just have it where it only works on 3 players. And they tried to balance that in their first patch, but, like, also, immediately. There we go. This guy gives us a smithing 2, which is a big upgrade in this game, for those who don't know. Ow. Oh, I'm an idiot. Ow. I can kind of be chill and do whatever I want at this point. All right, you're getting it. I need 2+ to my bow. Losing out on that smithing stone was so bad, though. I probably just want to go, like, there. Probably. I mean, I could do this lion. I'll do the lion. What's up? Oh, I lost my repost. Up and in and R2. And we go through. There we go. That's boss down. Improved range weapon attacks. It's an immediate take. This is a test to see if my stream ninja is working. Yep. Oh. Excuse me? What is happening? Oh, dude, that's so funny. What just happened is I saw the blue of the rain, and I thought it was, no, that tree sentinel's not worth. I thought it was the jump pad, but I'm like reading chat, so I was like trying to jump, and I'm like just dying in the rain. Chris says, oh, did you go back and watch that hippo fight? Yes, Chris, I did. Everything looked totally normal and super high def. So I'm not sure what you were talking about, bud. But I did look. We are going to go right over here. Oh, it's trolls. Uh-oh. We're going to want to get out of here real fast. Text goes away pretty quickly, though. Okay. That, and we will, no, hold on, I need to do that, and then 1, 2, and then that, and lightning, poison, holy damage, fire damage, magic negation. Glint blades is the greatest thing in the game. That's incredible. Range, drop off, guarding poise, what? How did that happen? You know what? Let's wait right here for a second. We can go look who the underground boss is. This is what you call a sanity check. The text goes away particularly last part. You can edit the link if you look at the link to make it stay longer, I believe. Oh, we can do this. Yeah, just walk into that. There you go. Goodbye. Gotcha. You see why glint blades are the best thing ever? And that's how you kill a boss for day 2 on day 1. Improved holy attack power. Yes. All right, we just need one more thing. Level 8. Oh, baby. All right, now we're gonna get hit by the rain. We're gonna pay close attention to our health bar. There we go, we're out. I'm not crazy. I seen that hippo skin. The hippo has skin, Chris. Okay. We believe you. Did you rewatch it, Chris? Because I rewatched it and lightning attack power. There was nothing strange, my friend. But you know, maybe I just don't understand what you're saying. That's always possible. You could mean something else. I think we go here. I believe, yep. Folks, this is going to be the fastest boss kill you ever seen. This is the chariots. And the thing about flame chariots is you can jump on them to one-shot them. And because in this game you have a giant double jump, You can do this. There you go. One down. Come on, give me some good. Skill FP cost, jump attacks. Holy, okay, yes. That's exactly what I needed, chat. Now the build is complete. I'm gonna go to the last VOD and rewatch. Do it. Do it, my friend. And then tell me what you mean. Because I didn't fully understand. What's nice about Nightreign, for those who are watching, is the runs are extremely quick. 30 minutes per run. Okay. Here we go. Final guy. Got him. And that's a boss down. In time. Always got to get out of there, though, because he can kill you. Vital weapon restores HP, poise. There. Beautiful. I forgot. Where's the... Whatever. I wanted to hit the Grace, but who really cares? It's a real shame, is the thing, that, like... We missing that key at the start was rough. Oh, dude, that's a death bird. That's a no-go. Who is it? Oh, this is Grafted Monarch, right? Something like that. I'm gonna just grab this now. This is Godric from Elden Ring, for those who don't know. Hey, Chris, Hunter, anyone in the chat, could you tell me how long does it say I've been streaming for so far? Usually we stream for like 8 hours. But today was like a special day of having to pay the rent and going out and doing a bunch of stuff. There it is, Godric, the Golden. Thank you. Oh, we popped it. Can you roll up in the air? There you go. Thank you. I needed the free damage. Appreciate this guy. He's real nice. Also, I walked right into the, little phase 2 cancel. Bam! Hasn't hit me yet. He says right before he gets hit. Dodge! Dodge! Gosh, man. You were the main first boss in Elden Ring, and you're gonna die without hitting me once? That's just how it be sometimes, chat. At least 6 hours, says Jessica. Yep. Guard counters, damage after critical hit. Dodging! Absolutely. Level 10. Now, what we want to do is we want to go for keys and Everjails. That's all we care about at this point. Nothing else matters. We have all the buffs we could want. There we go. So usually we stream like 8 to 10 hours a day. Also, I went the wrong way. I don't know how my brain just kind of winked out there. But today we're gonna do, you know, a shorter stream, 6 hours apparently, very short. After this game ends, we will raid out to a very cool and kind and entertaining streamer who you're just gonna love. That's what I needed. Excuse me. We don't care about these bosses or these guys. We care about their loot. Give me a stone sword key. Nope. Okay, and we want to go There. Maybe that's a bad jail to go to. No, screw it. We're doing it. The reason why I am hesitating at running here to this boss is because this boss has a very dangerous box next to it. It has a deathrite bird. You know, I hitless deathrite birds all the time on this stream, but that very hard boss is going to probably wake up and notice me fighting this other boss. And it's one thing to fight a deathrite bird on its own. It's another thing to fight two bosses at once. There it is. Look, it is real close to us. Like, it is real close, so we just want to not even look at it. Please be easy. The hope is that this is an easy boss. Oh, look, it's coming towards us, too. There you go, it turned away. Huge. We have to, like, stay as far away as we can. We're gonna die. Yeah. Like, we're too busy watching the deathrite bird that we just died to a random omen. That's so funny, dude. I'm, like, focused on that thing. I'm, like, sweating. I'm over here like, oh, God, oh, God. You know, I'm just sweating and sweating and sweating. Jessica, could you check the stream on Rumble? Are they still fighting Midra on Rumble? Like, have they gone over to Nightreign even yet? There we go. I can check, thank you. I appreciate y'all so much. Hey, we got it back. More rooms. Okay. And then there is a church here. Chu says, did you kill Midra? Yes, I did. That was a really cool boss. It took us many tries, Shihu. Right now, we had 300 people watching us earlier, Shihu. Now we got like, I don't know, 60 or something. I don't know. I'm not checking. But, we're going to be ending stream after this run. There. Okay, so we need a stone sword key real bad, but like, where do we get one? This is our first church, by the way. On day 2 at this point in the run. Cool. I was sleeping, says Shio. 68 on Rumble. Ooh, very cool. All right, how do I get a stone sword key and fast? Here, I guess. Right? Yeah. Borax. You see, that's called passive income, chat. Now, that's what we teach here in the Doldrum Dan School of Finance. It's all about passive income, all right? Just like that, you see? You too, I would recommend, you know, you want to have some giant blades over your head that randomly attack strangers and steal their wallets. That's what you need to do for your personal life. You're not going to succeed, you know? That's called the grind, folks. You either grind or you fall behind. That's what we say on the stream. That's actually the catchphrase of the stream, fun fact. Come on, for once, just give me... No. Alright, if this doesn't have a stone sword key, then this is like the worst luck ever, but we'll still beat this run. Okay. Let's go this way just for now, but like... Probably this. Yeah, we'll just do one more. Still fighting the Midra, yep. Wow, what kind of delay do you think that is? That's like... I mean, how much delay is that? They gotta be like 30 minutes behind. Did you get the Skidoo fragment from the woods? I did get one from the woods. I killed all of those... You know those guys who you can't touch? I parried them all to death. Where is this gonna take me? Okay, that's actually good. Okay, this is good. Let's see. I have one key. I accidentally just jerked the bird a little to the left. It might be off course. I hope not. There we go. Don't jerk the bird, chat. And yeah. It's a good enough build. I did get the Skidoo fragment, absolutely. I mean, but here's another key in theory. I'm not even gonna get these items. I'm just going for this. Dude, now we have 2 keys. I mean, we can try and race to a key at the very end. I doubt we're gonna get it though. Hey, it's the guys from that forest. I really wanted to kill this guy, but like... Okay, so let's think about what we want to do here. We have 2 keys now. Probably go here, right? Because we can like bait them out. Yeah, because the circle is right on the end. I think, yeah. So the circle is right after the jail. So assuming the map image is correct, we should just be able to like bait them out. Was there anyone else here? Was there like a Libra or anything? No. All right. 6 heals after day 2. That's not bad. I don't know who we killed, but thanks for your donation. Rest in these pockets right here. Boom. Oh yeah, we're right on the edge. I heard that noise. That's the Banished Knight's noise. There you go. Y'all just come right here. I'm not out of your range. This is so funny. Oh boy, they're angry. They think I'm trying to cheese them or something. I'm not. Please. I'm so sorry. Please. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh! I wonder if there's a bunch of bots there. That's what we did that talk to Thor except me and him. No, it's because I'm being promoted, Jessica. Also, that's not good to say in the chat. Please don't do that. Because then that shows up and it looks like, you know. No, it's because I've been promoted in some way, shape, or form. Like, it's happened before on Rumble many times. It's because I'm like on the front page. So, or I'm like in a promoted category, right? So a bunch of people are seeing me as they like scroll through. I'm being pushed out to people because Rumble is extremely sick and they're very helpful for new creators. And this is the way that they help a new creator like me, basically. Come on, please. There we go. I would think more people would say hi. Here, I'll ask you a question, Jessica. Do you, when you're on Twitch, do you click and say hi to everyone in the on the home page, like that's in the homepage player? Like, do you like stop on every stream on the homepage and like you like hello? I mean, no, it's one of those things, you know. I feel you. I wish more people would say hi, but at the end of the day, like most people who watch streams, oh, I shouldn't have taken that, are lurkers, right? They just watch on their phone. They don't want to chat. And that is like especially true with Rumble, I've noticed. And so, you know, I'm just happy that people, here's the thing. If you're watching the stream, you don't need to feel the need to chat. You know, I'm just happy you're here enjoying the content. Like, I set out doing this to like make people, give people entertainment. that they like. And so if you like what you see, then I'm succeeding. So I don't care if you talk or not. You know, we don't disparage lurkers here. Lightning negation or crits. Take that. All right. And now comes the roughness. I gotta kill this no, not this ancestor, but this last ever jail. Can I kill it in time? I normally say hi when I join a stream, but that's just me, I guess. I mean, thank God you do, right? I'm very glad to have you in my community and to have you chatting. But the majority of people lurk. That's just the reality. And especially on Rumble, where, like, you gotta understand, I am generally this is like, I love this guy, but now's not the time. On Rumble, when I play Elden Ring, I'm like the largest Elden Ring streamer on the entire site when I play it. Like, can you imagine that on like Twitch or on Kick or anywhere else? And the reason for that is, it's not like a gaming focused site, so there's just not a lot of people expecting it. So, you know, I'm trying to bring gaming viewers over to Rumble. Gaming on Rumble is a serious Elden Ring fan. That's the funny part. He's like, they're sick. And like, but it's just like, you know, I'd love to bring people over from these other sites to Rumble, to bring people from Rumble to these other, you know, all this stuff. Let's make a big happy family. Also, I think I already have improved dodging. I hope I do, and I didn't just waste my situation there. It's just one of those things. Pretty cool to be able to say, for sure. I would just like to see... Ooh... I'd like to see a day when Rumble... Like, Rumble has some big gaming streamers, but they're not like... It's like nothing compared to the other stuff, because the gaming stuff is so little for the site. And I'd love to see the day where, like, there's so much more gaming content on Rumble. You know? Like, it's a good enough platform. It's a good platform... And there's a lot of, like, but, you know, it's not their focus. But Rumble very clearly takes it seriously. I mean, that much is clear, you know? Look how they put me on, and they're so kind, and they, like, promote me and stuff, you know? And so, Rumble are the goats. The reality is, if it wasn't for Rumble doing this and pushing, you know, oh boy, folks. This is the hardest night boss we're about to face against. This is Dancer of the Boreal Valleys. Who here played Dark Souls 3? See who in the chat, you just played Dark Souls 3. So Dancer of the Boreal Valley in Dark Souls 3 is not the hardest. It's a hard fight, but it's a very good fight. It's a very fair fight. Now, in this game, they changed her moveset massively. So her old dodge timings do not work, and she is just much, much harder. I don't know why that was so unintentional, bro. I autopiloted that. Okay, here comes the nightmare. What we're most afraid of is the twirling dance, which you just saw right there, and we skipped out of because of the crit. This. Yeah. They completely changed Dancer's dodge timings for this game. Okay, so we get one revive. Nope. You are dead. Okay. It didn't use up our, Wait, we had another stone sword key? Ooh. Probably max HP. That's what I'm thinking. Flask HP restoration's pretty good, though. Honestly, I'm gonna go with this. Okay. Hey, look, it's spin to win, exactly. Oh, Dancers. I love Dancer. The fact that I didn't lose a life to Dancer is kind of huge. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I wasn't exactly expecting that. Okay. I'm thinking about what I want to do right now. First, there's a bow rack here. I just want to look at this bow rack. real quick and see if there's anything better than what I already have. Guard counters, damage negation, projectile drop off. We have one projectile drop off here. Yeah, there's nothing better. 12, 10. Yeah, perfect. We now have great damage no matter how far away he gets. Am I blind? A little blind. We're looking to see if there's going to be a boss over here that we can fight real quick. Please. Now, it's after night 2, so there very well might not be. No, the boss is gone. Alright. We're fine. We don't need to extend this any more than it needs to be. Yeah. Alright. Could somebody do me a favor and tell me when Midra goes down on Rumble? Can somebody like keep it in the corner of their eye? The reason I ask is because on Rumble, I'm not ending stream right now, but it's just I don't want to end the stream before they've finished the Midra fight. You know what I mean? What do we got? Uh-oh. I forgot to level up, chat. I don't have enough to level up now. That's so funny. I forgot that leveling up is a thing in this game. So I just started spending money like an idiot. That's so funny. I mean, who cares? Level 12 is the cap. I just forgot to level up. Just because it's pretty funny, I joined a random Elden Ring stream on Twitch the other day, and they welcomed me in before I said anything. I asked them if they're a wizard. That's what I do on Twitch. I keep the user... I used to do this anyway. Nowadays, I don't really care enough. You keep the user list on... So on Twitch, not on any other site, you can see who is watching your streams. Like, as long as they're logged in. And so, you just shout out their name and try to get... You basically try to... if you're a streamer, you try and, like, guilt them into talking. By just, like, talking directly to people. I mean, that's how I got my first chatters, I'll be honest. I'm really heals someone's HP and low. Restores HP for a time. Here, we'll just put all this stuff on the ground. Nope, that's going in the trash over here. I really messed up just now. It's very funny. So which 3 items do we want for phase 2? Probably flesh, honestly. Like, we're good enough at this point. I'll take the neck. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. I'll take all the good things immediately. We're good enough. We should be able to beat him. I don't need no help. We lost out on 2 levels, by the way. Because we forgot to level up. We just immediately started spending money. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, I introduce you to Hjalster, the final boss of Nightreign. We're bullying him right now, but that's not gonna last very long. And in, and go, and through, and then he does the fourth. There we go. We know this guy very well. Again, we're practicing for our level 1 against him. And you're dead. It's not over, folks. Here comes the real fight. You thought that was it? No. No. Now I need to not use my ult until he wants to do the spirit bomb attack. Okay. Good dodges so far. No, I really want him to... Oh, he skipped his phase 1.5 here. I'm just going to do this then. Give it to me! And that is how you do it. You almost done the fight. Come on, quick. And that is how you do the final boss of Nightreign. Was that one hit? We took one hit and it was only in phase 1, wasn't it? Chat. That wasn't... Oh, I mean, GG. That was quite a run there. What just happened. I mean, we did it. We beat him there, almost hitless. That means we're getting the fight down. Once we can beat him consistently hitless, then we're able to do it level 1, basically. Because level 1 run, as long as you can do hitless the fight, you can do this. It's credits time. I mean, that's it. We beat the game, as you can see. GG, says everyone. Thank you. I'm going to... Let's clench the dagger this time. Truly wield the blade now. There we go. 120 people on Rumble W. Thank you, thank you. The issue is that I don't want them... I don't want to end the stream and they haven't... Oh! The fight's over on Rumble. Oh! GG Rumble Dan! That's what you're talking about! And we execute this man. This is the story of Nightreign for our character we're playing on his quest. So that was like holding the soul of the one who's bringing night and trying to destroy that world or whatever, I guess. And now we're an assassin. We execute his soul. And instead of like transmuting his soul or something, we just decide to continue on and become the Night Lord ourselves.
The night is far from over.
And now we're Batman. That's basically it. We become Batman, and that's the story of Nightreign. You become Batman. Yeah, pretty great, right? Interesting. On Rumble, it says I've only streamed for 4 hours and 7 minutes. How long have I streamed for? Yeah, I've streamed for 7 hours. 4 hours, 7 minutes. So it's like lost 3 hours of footage. That's such a shame. Yeah, I'm going to be contacting Rumble support. They'll get it fixed. They're great about that kind of stuff. Anyway, thank you everyone. 130 viewers, says Shiu. And I'm about to end stream and raid them over. Also, don't discount yourself, y'all. It's 133 plus 3 on YouTube. So that's 134, sorry. 137 plus 2 on Kick. That's 139 plus 2 on Twitch. So that's 141 people, all right? 141. So let's call it 140 viewers. And I'm about to end stream with 140 viewers. Can you believe it? I'm an idiot for doing that. I should just stay on, shouldn't I? Do I end stream? Or do I do another run? You know what? I'm going to do something wild that I have never done before, which is when I have this many viewers, I'm going to end stream. I've been going for 7 hours, which isn't a long time. Usually we do 8 or 9 or 10. I just need to sleep. Yeah, exactly. She was right. Getting viewers every minute on Rumble. Exactly. I'm going to raid out, I think. Look, we beat Nightreign, everyone. Woohoo! There you go. Let's see what we got as our prize. Duchess, defeating enemies while auto ups attack power. I don't know, is that good? Changing battle armament skill to Hoarfrost Stomp is good, I've heard. And art activation spreads fire is broken, I've heard. Attack power for each ever jail defeated. Poison bone. Oh, this is maybe a good relic. Okay, I won't sell any of these. I'm gonna hop to Rumble for the raid. Let me know when I should. I don't know. So if you want to know, I'm gonna raid a friend of Nibs, who Nibs said is a really cool guy. And so we're gonna go BRB screen. Please work. Did I press the button? Okay, yes. Okay, and then I'm going to. Here we go. Thank you everyone for being here today. It was a wonderful stream. We're so close to finishing out the Elden Ring DLC. We're so close to being able to hitless Yalster perfectly, so we can just do a level 1 run without even relics or anything. And let me open Discord. Copy text. Here we go. And then let me open Rumble. It's like they know I'm ending stream and all of a sudden they're leaving. How do they know? Chat. They're in my head. I mean, we did beat the boss, so it does make sense that they're leaving. And I go /raid. Boom. There we go. Thank you everyone for being here today. You're all the absolute best. I have the best viewers in the world. I have the best community in the world, straight up. I love to teach people Elden Ring, teach people Nightreign, play with viewers. We're going to be doing some wild content like you've never seen before in places of the world you've never seen before. We're just getting set up as a streamer a few months in. You know, the next step is we're going to put out edited video content. Then we're going to do IRL, webcam, all that good stuff. And then, you know, we have some friends that we want to stream with in the area, in this region of the world, and you'll see some stuff you haven't seen before, I think. But anyway, thank you all for having me. Thank you. Shout out to Rumble always for putting me on like this. I always appreciate it. And let me send the raid through. Say hi to this streamer. This is a cool streamer. They're playing Final Fantasy. Please review the raid details. From raid. There you go. Here we go. Raiding out. I'm letting it go through and then go. See y'all next time. Okay, and then join, and then I end my stream.
I am the man who lives the legend, and we are playing Final Fantasy X. This is the backside of